Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey. Ba-do-ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-ba-do-ba-do. We'd like to know a little bit about you for our files. Do-do-do-do-do. We'd like to help you learn to help yourself. Is it true that that song is about Marilyn Monroe? What's the story?
I don't know.
Well, that wasn't a great story. I don't know.
Bet- Between us, you're the one that would know.
I guess. Hey, everybody.
I'm eating pizza. The pizza is not the snack chat.
The pizza's on the snack chat. Are you on your wireless or Wi-Fi now?
Wireless, baby.
All right, we'll try that. Hey everybody. Yeah, so Anne was trying to help you in the chat, but you were just wandering
I
around
missed
your
it.
apartment talking to yourself, so I couldn't answer her question.
That's a dirty lie. That is a dirty lie.
No, I don't think so. I think that happened.
I think if anyone was doing it, that was you doing it.
I was also doing it, but I wasn't abdicating my duties to Anne at the same time.
I have a cord that goes from my computer to my TV. Thunderbolt to HDMI. And I was very excited about getting Ryan up on the giant screen in front of me, being able to see all the details of the murders and be able to like look at clues and say like, try that hat on, Ryan.
Mm-hmm.
But I ran out of ports in my computer because the power cord and then the little hub I have that plugs into the camera and the microphone are taking up all my ports.
I'm sorry.
Just like the Titanic, I'm lost at sea.
Just like the Titanic,
no port.
You got port issues, yeah. Sorry. So it's not USB-C, is it Thunderbolt?
Or whatever this is, yeah.
Okay, I think that's USB-C. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm no Mac expert. TJ was saying maybe you need an active adapter versus a passive adapter. Yeah.
Well, if I had a thing to plug into a thing, we'd be fine.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If I had one more port, everyone would love it. Everyone would be having the best time of their lives, but we don't have it, everyone.
And we have to
steady
accept
yourselves, that. Okay? Steady yourselves.
Wow. No, I'm wearing my brand marketing Pack 7 shirt, and Ashley is not. She's off brand.
I'm wearing a crumpled shirt I wore to work. Probably should have ironed it, but I didn't.
That's okay.
But here's the question for all of you. Would you like to see me with a purple light?
What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What? Would Say you like to see
me with a orange light? Orange, what? You glad I have a cool light bulb?
Okay, a little.
Would you like to see a energetic scene? Not enough ports.
Not enough ports.
Would you like to see a really calming scene? Oh, I don't have enough ports, but I'm okay with it.
I have all the ports I need.
Would you like to see blinking?
That's a popular one.
Honestly,
everyone wants
like
that on.
Actually,
Eat it, Joe's.
I like that there's one that's just reading, and it's just a light.
It's like sort of too bright, though.
It's too bright.
Is that the Govee app?
That's the Govee app, Ryan.
I think their reading preset is too light. You're a regular gamer now. Wait, I'm not seeing anything happening with those overhead lights. I thought that...
Oh, would you be interested in
that? Yeah.
Would you be interested?
Ashley went from against smart lighting entirely to every light bulb in her place is now smart.
Ew. Wait, there's 2 lights up there. There's stage right, stage left. You got to keep them right.
Of course, you named it that. There you go. There's
even one over there. Hold on. That's the backstage light. Let's see if I can make that a color.
When we do Halloween this year,
device is off.
It's going to be so much better because we'll both have creepy lights.
And I'll be like, spooky lightning. And then Jet will be so mad at me.
Yeah. Well, the chat gets to vote on what color your room is.
I'm a gamer.
You get that's right.
I'm a gamer. I got ports. I got lights. I
Yeah.
got a pizza. It's a regular old Friday night, and I'm a gamer. Time to do a speed run. Welcome to Trials and
It's a
Simulations.
speed
I'm
run.
Ashley. This is Ryan, and we're
Hey.
about to do a speed run.
Now I'm
Okay,
looking
we are at
through.
sea. We
Yeah,
are
I'm
at
looking through
sea.
the
Okay.
settings here. Let's see. We have Aurora, which is you can't see it that well on my side, but that's sort of sea-like. Or there's one called Ocean. There's one called Ocean. Although it doesn't actually move very much.
Let's see.
How's everybody going in chat here? Anne's a fan of Aurora. I like Sunset Glow. That's what I usually use when I just have regular lights on in here. But now I have them set to stream mode, bright white, so people can see my mug.
Ahoy there!
Ahoy!
Ooh.
What a depressed foghorn.
Looks like there's a boat coming in on the horizon. A nice day for it.
It is a nice day for it.
Ambiance, Ryan. I'm delivering ambiance.
Wonderful.
Now,
TJ, you should lead off snack chat today. What kind of snack do you have? You're so excited. I want to hear about it. Also, I made more changes to our mics. Let me know if we are peaking or too soft or how we sound. Hey, Anne resubscribed. Oh,
Yay!
blow the man down, laddie. Blow the man down. And subscribe to the channel. We'll sail lots of Titanics and run 'em aground. Give us some time to make content for Anne. Thanks, Anne.
Oops.
Oh. Did that song sound good? Not my singing. Don't judge that. Just and I thought of this is where this is how fast my comedic mind works. Of course I thought of Blow the Ann Down. But then I thought there's some interesting connotations there. I don't want to touch upon it. So I put it aside. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, TJ, for your respect. Whoa. Ashley's not in control of her apartment anymore.
I'm not.
Now you have one light extremely close to your face, which I appreciate.
Yeah.
And
that's what you asked for, right?
That's what I asked for. And so when it does things, we all know about it. And that's what I want.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna really work on this for the folks at home.
We were testing these mics before we got on here to be able to specifically for singing. So if the mic blows out, I want to hear about it. TJ says my snack chat tonight is Biscoff sandwich cookies.
What?
Whoa, a Biscoff with vanilla cream. So the Biscoff are the little sort of airplane cookies, right?
That sounds delicious.
Yeah, I would love a sandwich cookie from Biscoff. That sounds great. Oh, Kalu Calais. That sounds really good. Blow the man down, laddie. Hey, blow the man down. Oh, that's so cool. TJ, tell us how those are. I want to review right away. Unless you're going to save them.
It's on my...
Everything okay?
It's on my microphone. Or on my camera. I was like, there's a giant bug behind me. Don't... Everybody be cool, be cool, be cool. It's not there.
Great. You're looking great. Thank you, Anne. It turns out you just tell it, don't let it get so bad. And then it doesn't. I'm just worried if I'm back. So I also boosted us because I'm worried. if I'm back here talking about a small quiet time, does this still sound
Yeah.
okay? What I thought one time we would go to the market, and I had a plan that I would be the grandest of them all at the market.
Uh-huh.
But I was foiled by my own hubris.
Oh no.
But that's
Were
a
you
tale.
hoisted by your own petard?
Now, who's telling this story anyway? So that's the problem is, can you still hear all that? Elderly mouse Ryan. Okay, good. Well, good. I'm glad to hear it. And if Ashley and I sound, we should sound similar in volume as well. TJ, good. Okay, I'm glad to hear they are a winner. Gosh, that sounds so good. Where'd you get them? Do you have to go to some sort of specialty
It's grocery
market?
store. We just said last weekend.
What?
What?
What? Did I miss that? Oh yeah, grocery store. Okay, fine. Probably some kind of special grocery store like Ashley has, not me. Oh, I thought you were frozen, but you were just contemplating.
I was scrolling back to make sure to see if I missed anything cool. Hi,
Let's
everybody.
confirm it.
Hey, I didn't say
Hey!
hey. I'm sorry. I got too worked up about the lights
No,
and the USB,
never.
and I didn't say hello to my friends. So, hello. Happy Friday. Happy snack day. This is Trials and Stipulations. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. We're going to do a speed run because we're gamers, because we both have cool lights. Okay? That's where we are.
Okay, get
So
with
if
it.
you're ready for a Friday speed run, the only thing that's ever been holding me back is having cool lights. Other than that, I'm a professional gamer.
Yes.
I know all of the technology. I know all of the terms. I've played all of the games.
Yes.
Honestly, you know that the hint site we all know, Universal, the Universal hints. I wrote that. And the only reason I can't remember the exact title is because I've written a couple of them.
You've written so many different hint sites, yeah.
To diversify the market.
Wow, that's brave of you.
Yeah.
Well,
I thought so too.
Oh, could we get a little?
It's possible. I don't know 100% how the app works yet.
I'm great with it. This is my ideal. Oh, YouTube comment Friday speed run. Remove the space. Says A Darkly.
Remove the space.
Remove the space. Can the app get you a little more light on your right hand side of your face? I feel like you're a little Phantom of the Opera.
Okay. Now there is a light there, but it has been unplugged to make room for another light.
Understood.
Hold on.
All right. Well, don't worry about it. That's okay.
Wait, we can do it.
Hey, I sit by a bright window. I'm Phantom of the Opera all the time. I can't wait any longer because I have a snack chat I've got to try.
Okay.
Well, first of all, I'll start with the most boring part of it, which is I gave them another chance after breaking my heart, the peanut butter cookies from last time.
Yeah.
Because these looked like they were a better batch, and I've already tried one, and they are. Now, they're still not that soft. I think these brand just aren't, like the chocolate chip cookies I've gotten from this brand are soft. These peanut butter ones never are. But,
that's really disappointing.
Much better, though.
Okay.
A big improvement. Now I have to finish this cookie before I go on. Okay.
Hi. Happy Friday.
All right.
I need a light over here. Oh, I know. Uh-oh. I tried to do it with my headphones plugged in.
Oh, God. Kelly, how are you? Are you ordering a pizza?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm out of... You're never going to believe it. But I'm out of plug space again.
Ashley has plugged in about 30 lights. Like, you can't see how many lights she's now got. Kelly, it sounds so good. I tried to order a pizza last night, but Michael's only does lunch. And so if you're ordering Michael's at night, Sailor's Delight. Michael's in the morning, Ryan take warning. We must be talking about different Michaelses. At least on DoorDash. Maybe you have to look at their official website. Well, now she left. I wanted to do my snack chat.
Oh.
Are we talking about the Michael's Tavern on where is it? It's in Lakeview. Hello.
Hello.
Did you order from their website? Maybe I have to do that. Okay, here's what I really want to try. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Popcorners.
Ooh, what does it even mean?
The crunchy and wholesome popped corn snack. I think it's like, corn chips, but they're different.
Why is it popcorners?
I thought that maybe it was like the corner of something, but I think it's just popped corners, like
Okay.
Like fun havers.
Like this is the corner of pops and delicious?
Yeah. The corner of taste and sensation. Yeah, Kelly's got it, like a puffy Frito. Oh, hey, Fenio.
Huh.
Now, if this is the
Fenio.
quintessential, TJ is revealing himself as a big Richo. And I think we need to... We need to ostracize him.
Wow. Here he is, folks.
Because he's like,
is.
oh, I fly JetBlue all the time on my incredibly, I don't know. Is JetBlue expensive? I never see them options in Chicago. I see them there.
Uh-oh, something needs to reconnect. Oh, no.
That's pretty good.
I thought I'd be... Oh, no. I thought I'd have cool lights. I don't know how to use the
Hey, you're doing really good.
Uh-oh.
You deserve a turtle video. Anyway, eat the rich.
I'm having.
It does taste. It tastes like popcorn flattened out a little bit.
It does. Now, I had a friend once who.
Don't believe it.
Wait. Oh no. I had a friend once, and that's the end of it. Actually.
Nope.
All right, it's already unbelievable. I guess I won't keep going on. Who? Can you hear that? There we go. Oh no. Where's my turtle video? Okay, so I had a friend once who hired this employee in a position. I'm going to keep it very anonymous, which will remain nameless. But she told this person,
Wait,
hey.
Is it Kamala Harris?
Yes.
I thought so.
Oh no, how did you guess? I signed an NDA.
The NDA stands for Now Don't, Ashley.
Don't, Ashley.
All right.
Okay, this one is turtles. I think we're gonna.
All right, TJ, you've talked your way out of this one.
Okay, this is not a good story. Can we start over? Happy Friday. Just pretend. Okay.
Sure. Hold on.
Hello.
Two, one.
Hi.
Nope. 2, 1.
Well, hello.
There we go.
Welcome to Trials and Stipulations.
That's the tone.
I am Ashley. This is Ryan. We're going to do a speed run. Okay, anyway, happy Friday, everyone. I want to hear about everyone's snack chats and everyone's stories, but I don't know why, but I need to tell you this story.
I want to hear it.
Dumb. Here it goes.
Uh-huh.
My friend hired this person, and they were receiving a load in at the theater, and my friend was like, hey, the truck's going to come up on the corner. Can you go wait outside on the corner so that they'll know where to stop to get the, to where the freight elevator is. And the girl was like, got it, no problem. And then like 30 minutes passed and my friend gets a call and the truck driver is like, "Hey, sorry we can't find you." And she's like, "Oh, sorry, my associate person is like should be on the corner." And he's like, "We don't see anyone." And so my friend then walks out and realizes that the person she had hired is like waiting, not even like at the glass door, but like a couple feet back from the glass door, just sort of watching life go by. And
So
and
fully inside the building.
fully inside the building. And my friend was like, "Hey, I kind of needed you to wait on the corner." And the girl she hired said, and I quote, "I'm so sorry, I couldn't find the corner." Which prompted my friend to be like, "I don't know how to explain corners to you. It's the place where two things meet." Anyway, every time I think about corners, I think about that. I couldn't find the corner. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find the
I
corner.
couldn't find the corner is the problem.
Yeah.
Now
Uh-huh. And so I decided to just wait here.
I think that is, let's say, a lie. But
Yeah.
let's suppose it wasn't. Let's say you walked out of
Uh-huh.
the door, became overwhelmed. You're like, I see at least 4 corners. I don't know what I'm doing.
I could keep walking. The city's on a grid.
Mm-hmm. How do you not go ask for further instruction?
Yeah.
Like, sorry, do you
Or at
mean?
least mill outside a bit and be like, "Okay, let me wait for a truck to come."
Right. The larger goal is
Uh-huh.
to get the truck's attention. Being outside the building might be enough.
And then surely after 30 minutes went by and you were just like, still watching
Good.
this.
I'm doing
still
so
watching,
good.
Still watching out. Don't you think you would like send a quick text that's like double checking? I'm not sure I'm where I'm supposed to be or the truck's not where they're supposed to be.
Absolutely insane.
Oh, well, that person was not still employed at this organization.
Wow. Because they are Kamala Harris.
Kamala Harris,
Mm-hmm.
vice president. And she's like, "I don't need to find corners. I'm very qualified for this
We did it,
position."
Joe.
We did it, Joe.
Wow.
Hi,
Well,
everyone.
that's beautiful.
How's your popcorn, Ryan? Is it popped and corny?
It's good, although, so you have to put it in your brain of, I'm going to have a popcorn adjacent snack now. And
Okay, yeah.
because it's a little bit, it's got that sort of popcorn, you know, the sort of mushiness of a popcorn, or like a fluffiness, I
Yeah.
guess is the nicer way to say that.
Yeah.
And it is white cheddar flavor, and it is pretty good. The problem is it looks like a chip, and so you want to crunch into it, and you don't. You just sort of mush it.
Oh, but it's like spongy.
It's
or
spongy,
rubbery.
Yeah. So like,
Oh,
it looks like that's going to be crunchy,
yeah.
but, well, that one did sound kind of crunchy, but it's not like a chip.
Now, TJ, can you confirm that even on JetBlue, those are not crunchy, or does the altitude give them a pop?
Right, the altitude makes it. TJ's like drunk on the free champagne. He doesn't know what he's eating.
Living in his first class life.
He's like, can I have more pate for my popcorners? I think this
like,
running joke about TJ being rich is pretty good.
Taking off. Much like the private jets TJ flies on.
He's like, I fly jet green. It's only for special people. All right, TJ. I have one more
Now,
thing.
it is supposedly true that Bloody Marys are better on planes. Something
I believe
about
that.
the spice in your altitude. But they also, I think I read this correctly. They did a study years ago because they were like, but why do people on planes always order Bloody Mary? Like it's a plain drink. And part of it was that, yes, I think technically the spices, like your altitude, your senses, it's a little nicer. But also what they sort of concluded is that like somebody in the front orders it. And then everyone's like, oh, I haven't had a Bloody Mary in ages. Like, okay,
Right.
I'll get a Bloody Mary too. And then it becomes
Right.
like a ripple effect.
I think that's got to be true. I also think that there's a social acceptability because it's like a breakfast drink almost, where people aren't going to be like, it's 9 a.m., buddy. You're like, it's just a Bloody Mary. It's a brunch. I think that helps as well. But yeah, that makes total sense. Especially if I'm on a plane and somebody some comes by for drinks, my mind is already like Diet Coke or whatever. But if
Yeah.
somebody in front of me is like, I'll have a Jack Daniels and
Yeah.
whatever, I'm like, well,
And
maybe
you're
I'm
like,
special too.
maybe it is 1963.
Wait a minute, can I smoke here? And then I start smoking.
Am I BD Cooper?
Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Ashley will never say DB Cooper.
It's an BD Wong and DB Cooper is very complex in my
I think
brain.
BD Wong actually is secretly DB Cooper.
I can't hold both. I can't hold both in my brain. Obviously, between the two, I picked Wong.
Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah, TJ, there were a bunch of flavors. I almost picked the sea salt. Maybe I'll do that next time. I do like these. They aren't like changing my world, but I'm gonna eat the bag. Now I have one more thing, which is I passed by this 2 snack chats in a row. I've gone by and I look see that in the shelf and I'm like, maybe that. And then I'm like, not today, because it's sort of a weird choice. But today I had to go for it. Werther's Originals,
Ooh.
the ultimate grandpa snack.
I love them. I actually am
I do
really
too.
on board for that. I think
Yeah.
that's very exciting.
I really love them too.
And when was the last time you had a Werther's Original? Like, that's a treat.
Years. Yeah. So, but before they were rationed out by a grandparent. I could only have one a day. Now I can eat the whole bag.
At some point, I discovered that there was like a chewier Werther's
I
Original.
literally
like
just saw
one.
on the back, and I didn't know either. Are you talking about the Werther's Chewy Caramels?
I must be, because I had those once and they were very good.
I could only imagine. Gosh. Because it's very buttery. That's why it's so nice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, TJ. I don't blame you. Yeah, Anne's Pro Werther's.
I put that in the same category as Reasons, which is like, who buys a bag of Reasons? But next time I see them, I might have to get a bag of Reasons.
Yeah. It's one of those candies that you're like, you have to stop and think, is that a cough drop? No, that's candy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
And we've probably never had a fresh one. I've only ever had ones that have been like sitting in a bowl or
That's
in
a
a
good
purse
point.
for like a decade.
That's a really good point. Now I got to try one.
Yeah, Reasons.
What's going on in your corner of the snack chat? Oh, sorry. And I have to prepare us ahead of time because I know people are going to get their hopes up. Everybody thinks like I do. I looked, no new Yowies.
Oh.
Yowie Crag and Yowie Rumble were there from last time. And that was they only had 2 in the entire big thing. So they clearly sell quick. So
someone in your building is collecting them all.
Yeah. Hey, Dave.
Okay, I got pizza today. That's not the snack chat.
Okay.
That's not the snack chat.
Okay.
Because that's just dinner, okay? But what I noticed in the pizza place, because Sorry,
Speed Racer going by.
Yeah, so sorry about that. What I noticed in the pizza place, because I walked in and got the pizza, I didn't get it delivered, is that they had an assortment of cakes.
What?
Yes. I never noticed this before. I'm sure they've always been there, but I don't know. I'm always like, 2 slices, walk out. No, there's like a case at the bottom. The top of the case is like garlic knots, delicious like calzones. You're like, yeah, great. Bottom of the case, an assortment of cakes.
Wow.
So for science, I got 2 cakes.
Yeah, of course.
For science, because I had to compare them. So we have sort of like a classic chocolate.
That's a big old piece.
It's a big piece of cake.
Yeah.
And then tiramisu.
Oh.
And look, there's like ladyfingers. Like the side is ladyfingers.
That's good.
I'm very excited.
Great looking
So
cake.
we'll do a little taste test in a second.
What is tiramisu? Is it just like, what's in it? I never remember.
It's definitely like coffee-ish flavor. I associate it with pizza places for some reason. I think I've
it's
only
an Italian dessert.
Yeah. And it's like ladyfingers and some kind of coffee liqueur. It smells very good.
Oh, yeah, Kevin says espresso. That follows.
Oh, espresso. That makes sense.
Is there some kind of like coconut or is there some kind of
delicious
something? What's in it, Kevin? Tell us all about it.
a little garnish of one of those like things. I'm very excited.
That looks really good. I'm over here with purse candy, and you're over there with homemade cakes.
I don't know though, because to be fair, I feel like pizza cake is like it's 50-50. Either this is gonna be like rich and delicious, sort of like a grocery store sheet cake, kind of
Mm-hmm.
like trashy and delightful, or it's gonna be dry and weird, you
It
know?
could be like a frozen one that they
Yeah.
just, yeah, I get that. Even so, they gave
So
you a
we'll see.
healthy portion, and I have to respect that.
Yeah, true.
Oh, amaretto. Okay. Oh, it's almond. That's what I was trying. I knew there was a nut in there.
Oh.
Damn it, Ann. Fine. What's the pricing on this treats by mail? I gotta finally get my subscription.
Wait, did we ever come up with a name for Anne's
We threw
treat
some.
subscription service?
I think we threw some ideas around, but I don't think we ever landed on anything.
A Boston cream donut sounds great.
I know.
I'm not a big cream filled donut gal, but I respect a Boston cream.
What if you were like, I'm a big cream filled donut gal? And people are like, okay.
Hi, I'm a big cream filled donut gal. I know you are asking yourself, what could I do for you? Well, let me tell you.
Why would I ask that about it?
I'm a cream filled donut gal.
I'm a big cream filled donut gal.
I'll consult with you on any donut choices you'd like. Small donuts, big donuts, parties, weddings.
Bar mitzvahs. Big donut, little donut, no problem. That's you.
That's me.
Wow, that's great.
What's everyone else having for snack chat?
Yeah.
You know, TJ's having plain cookies.
TJ's got a gun.
Huh? I also have orange soda, which I poured into a glass because for the first time maybe in my entire life, the top of the can looked too disgusting. I couldn't risk it.
It sounded like a crime scene when you were describing it.
Yeah, like a rat had nestled into it and made it its own.
No.
Ooh, a sojourn to Circle K. Coffee ice cream.
I forgot Anne. Anne. This is how much of a crazy Anne is. Not crazy, but you know what I mean. She sent me this picture from Circle K.
Crazy delightful.
Crazy delightful. From Circle K of this like Reese's filled cupcake, and then she had the audacity to say didn't buy them. And I'm like, what are you doing? Actually, I can only assume means there's an even better snack coming.
She's sort of a snack scouter. Like she's finding the snacks for you to procure.
That's true. Now I know it exists, which I did not.
Now, I'm actually not a big coffee flavor person. I don't like coffee. I know it's weird because I bought tiramisu, but I think tiramisu is the only coffee flavor thing I enjoy in general. Maybe it's because it's espresso and amaretto, and like Kevin said.
Yeah.
I'm so excited. I really liked playing this game last time.
Me too. I was just thinking that.
And I feel like we're doing pretty good.
Yeah, we haven't gotten stuck once.
The boat hasn't sunk.
London. No, I think we're gonna.
We did technically get stuck once, didn't we? Never mind. Never mind. No one remembers it.
No. Oh, we did have to look up like the telegram thing, but the answer for the telegram thing was type anything. So that didn't.
Yeah. We were too smart for it. East End. Oreo cakesters. Dunkaroos. An exclusive Circle K Mountain Dew. Purple Thunder.
Ooh.
Oh, and you got a Yowie!
Yowie squish! What are you talking about? It's amazing.
A never before seen Yowie. Please post a picture of what you get and tell us what's inside of it.
Yes. Oh, I'm so excited for Yowie squish.
Sweet corn Pringles. You just blew my mind. So it tastes like sweet corn, but it's in a Pringle form?
Cold brew milk.
Now, I seem to remember, Kevin, that you're a fellow East Coaster. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna keep my eyes peeled for sweet corn Pringles.
Kevin's in my hometown. He hangs out with me all the time, and we go on many adventures. You're not allowed.
Oh, so sad.
You have to
So he's a
hang out with
Midwesterner.
TJ, except you're not because he's on so many expensive plane flights.
I can't. He never touches down.
He
never
touches
lands.
down.
Just like that scene in Air Force One, he has to like hang glide.
Yeah.
He has to like zip line to another plane.
Harrison Ford puts him on a little harness and he goes. And he like flies through the plane, grabs an expensive snack, and flies out the other end.
Air Force One is a great movie.
It really is very good.
I defy you to say it isn't.
It's very good. Doesn't it? It's remember the beginning where they try to like get him out of the plane using that weird escape pod?
Yeah.
And he's like, I'm not even going to do it.
And they're like, our work here is done.
Mhm.
And then for some reason, the door like accidentally swings open. It's something ridiculous where they're like, wait a second, it's empty.
He didn't
Oh,
do
no,
it.
it lands and no one's in it or something?
It lands, but didn't he send one of his other guys out to escape?
Yeah.
Man, and I'm excited. I want to hear what's inside the Yowie. Let me know if the game volume is okay, if people think it's too low or too high. Oop. This is Georgia, right?
I wasn't sure you'd come.
Heard that before.
Oh.
Do you want to, we should try to do a little recap, right?
Oh, yeah, I'm great at them. Okay. No problem. I'm Ashley. This is Ryan. We're gonna do a
We've
speed.
covered
Did
that
that
aspect.
part get covered? Okay.
Yep.
Good. Okay, we are. It's 1942. I'm starting way back, Ryan.
Oh.
I don't know if that's actually the date. It doesn't matter. It's World War II times, and we're in London, and it's like cheerio, pip pip. We're walking around our apartment, and all of a sudden it's like, and the apartment crumbles for some reason, and I think we have a watch.
Well, don't forget. Don't forget, we were looking at all our old papers, which tell us, sorry that your life sucks because you ruined that mission on the Titanic.
Yes, right.
And then we stepped
We
over to our giant model
problem.
of our failure. Yeah. We looked at the Titanic, we're like, son of a fucking boat. And then.
If only.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I don't know how we initiated it, but somehow it was like, whoa, 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 you're going back in time. And then now we're on the Titanic. Knock, knock, knock. Our like concierge butler man. I feel like there's a name for that on a boat, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't have time.
It doesn't there's no time.
He knocks, and he's like, oh, you've been asleep for many days now, sir. Would you like to wake up and solve a mystery? And we're like, yes, please. So our mission, if we choose to accept it, is to make sure that the Titanic doesn't sink.
A penny for your thoughts.
We are carrying with us an Enigma machine.
Yep.
Which they had extras of them, I guess.
We are
We're
a spy. Yeah.
For the British government. We are British, right?
No.
And one of our co-agents is also on board, and her name is PP. Penny
Pringle, I think.
Penny Pringle. Oh, she's a sweet corn Pringle snack.
Mm-hmm.
And then there are a series of characters, all of which I remember their names. There's her with the blue hat, and her name is Georgia, and she says,
okay.
There's okay. I tag it in just like we always do.
Yep.
Now I tag you in, right?
Penny PP Popcorner, yes,
Penny
Kevin.
PP Popcorner.
We're rewriting history. I mean, I'm not sure if we can stop the boat from going down, but at least we can do our secret agent mission on it, which is we are supposed to find out what this German spy is doing on the boat. He wants this book.
Right.
We found the book already to try to keep it away from him, but really he's trading that book for an expensive painting.
We were shot by a man in the coal room, though.
You don't have to. Yeah, everyone gets shot by Vlad in the coal room.
Then we figured it out. You had to put the book in a slightly different location.
Yes.
So we figured it out.
I mean,
that's like an agent does.
I'm not even going to put that in the report, to be honest.
No. Vlad? Who's that?
There's nobody named Vlad here. Yeah, we're trying to like stop the German secret agent from like, I think getting some information from this painting. Probably there's some information in the painting or something.
A penny for your thoughts.
that's gonna like do something
Benny
with
was
the war
right.
effort.
Georgia does look like Adele. So this is now Adele.
This
to
is
me, 'cause
Adele.
I'll remember that better than I'll remember anything else. So great.
Adele showed up and was like, people are trying to get my money. Here, take my expensive necklace. And we put her necklace at the
right.
purser to keep it safe. There's an old woman, Mrs. Cashmore.
She's trying to like escape her husband, and she needs the money to run, I think.
She's escaping her husband, Charlie, who is the guy in our standby image. And
Charlie's on the other side.
and she's also escaping Sasha, the art dealer who was working with the German.
Right.
He was also working with Vlad, who was a stowaway, who shot us when he saw we had the book, so Vlad knows about the book. The pizza's here. Good job, Kelly.
Oh, the pizza's here!
Meanwhile, we're doing this side mission for the Conklings because this rich guy got his maid pregnant and is trying to steal the baby. And she's like...
Right.
She left so they couldn't steal the baby, but she also took an important paper that's worth a fortune, and they're trying to get it back from her.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're somehow the go-between for that mission, which is like, I don't know how we got involved with that.
A penny for your thoughts.
Because we met him in the like servant's hallway, and he's like, "Have I got a job for you, Bucko?"
Right, he did say that. We met Corkbird, that wasn't his name, whose wife died, and he's very upset. He likes the Bible.
Yeah, Corkbird. Oh, yes. Oh, he's very upsetting. Everybody be careful. Don't get trapped in a conversation with Corkbird on the boat.
No. Yeah, and the game is literally impatient with us. And we met the friendly sort of like officer at arms who was like, "Don't like the looks of the sea out there, you know,
yes!
and you can't be up here. This is the officer's deck." And we're like, "Tell me about your brother and your dreams." And he's like, "Okay, you can be up here. You can go to the wireless room."
We made a friend.
We did.
TJ's right. We only had 2.5 hours before the iceberg sinks, and we're like making lifelong friends.
I know.
We're helping families in need.
I think it's beautiful. Okay,
the trouble is that since we know that this is all based on a failed mission, I think our confidence is down, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's possible we're not a good spy, so we really have to redeem ourselves here.
Yeah, I think you're right. We just talked to Charlie, and now we're talking to Georgia. She's trying to get away from her husband. We should talk to her. All right?
Right. Well, there was a telegraph thing.
We sent a telegraph for the purser. We also intercepted one from the Germans.
Okay.
And
do you remember like where we left off, like what we were supposed to be doing next?
We're trying to go get the painting and also, I think, solve this person's issues with her husband and also the other thing. Oh, the baby problem as well.
Okay.
I don't want to wake the baby. Oh! Remember that part?
What do we need a painting for?
Well, because the German was after the book, but we got the book first. But then Penny was like, he only wants the book. He's going to trade it for a painting.
Oh.
So now we have to figure out what the deal is with the painting. Also, the German killed one of his men because they double-crossed him.
And did someone steal the painting?
No, the painting, well, it's possible. Actually, I think you're right. Because he was like, the painting's in the cargo hold. And the German guy's like, I don't see it there.
Yeah. Oh, but also, didn't we like read a thing that was like, this painting was stolen from the British government only moments ago?
I thought...
Like, this news travels fast.
Yes, we did read that. Although maybe that was about the book. I forget.
Oh, maybe it was about the book.
But also, we have the cargo name company now, which I think you wrote down, up to where the painting's supposed to be, and that should help us at some point.
I did write it down. Okay, yes, I still have that piece of paper.
Okay, I'm going to ask her about Conkling.
Okay. Hey, Adele.
Conkling? He's loaned money to Charles. A lot of it, I think.
Okay, Charles is her husband. Conkling was the one who makes the steel. He's also the one who fathered the illegitimate baby. Conkling also put a lot of bad steel into the Titanic, which is good for us to know.
Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, great. We're in it. Everyone, we're in
First,
it.
I want to know how you fared these last years. Rather well from the looks of you.
Georgia knows us, but we don't know how.
You're the only person I can trust. Please promise me you'll help.
Okay.
I mean, I figure we promised to help, right?
Yeah, why not?
You always were there when I needed you. Now, with my life a horrible mess.
Yeah.
Kelly, how's your pizza doing? Is it delicious?
When Charles discovered my affair with Sasha, he was quite calm. But I know him, you see.
Yeah.
His revenge is taking the necklace, leaving me with nothing. And Sasha,
His
I'd never trust him again. Don't you see? They're looking for guns, for bombs.
We know Sasha's working with the Germans, so maybe Sasha's secretly working against the British in the war, and that's why she doesn't trust them anymore. Who are they?
Sasha's friends. His gallery was their London base. They were rough
Oh,
men,
right, he has the gallery. So he had the
Sasha told
painting.
me they were part of a Balkan aid society. Stupid girl that I was, I believed him.
Stupid girl.
But then I found out. These people, they... Charles!
No, I wasn't kissing your wife.
Were we in her
Please, Lord,
cabin?
to continue.
Yeah.
Was it my title or my income you found so desirable? I was never
Uh-oh.
sure. Now that both assets are depleted, why don't you go to Sasha? Maybe he can help, as he's done before.
Ignore him. I see the smoking room's had its usual effect.
Smokingness.
Idle gossip, apparently.
You see his attitude? Please, go.
Since you obviously can't depend on me. Here, take the chill out of the air.
Yeah, have some booze.
Thank you for seeing after
Oh.
my life. Now
I'm
I
not
think
sure
it best
that
you leave the happy couple,
You were encouraged to
drowning in
take a
their
full bottle
happiness.
from the smoking
Good
room and
night.
just walk around on the Titanic.
Remember, I need your help.
Bye.
What's in our little pocket again?
Okay. I guess we didn't get to keep that
Pipe.
booze. Sorry, one sec. I always am experimenting with things, and it's difficult, actually.
Well, if anyone would like to make any let me know.
Would like to make what?
Any lighting requests, let me know.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Did everybody get to share their snacks? If you're waiting to share, feel free to share it. It's a snack free for all.
Yeah, it's a snack land.
There's never a wrong time to snack chat.
There's never a bad time to snack. That's your commercial that you were starring.
Yeah.
Remember how you started?
Popcorners. There's never a wrong time to snack
Yeah.
on the corner. Pop on the street. It's never a wrong time. Pop right now. And then it's like.
Oh, did the audio cut out? I'm sorry.
Limerick request. Does anyone have any limerick requests?
Can you do There Once Was a Man?
From Nantucket.
Okay, that was what mine was, yeah. Okay, we have a pipe that belongs to the German, which we know has been in the Turkish bath. Although I went to the Turkish baths to see if we could find anything there, and I didn't see anything. Maybe we should go back at some point.
Maybe we just have to know that about him. Okay.
Right. We have this
We've got a
telegram.
COVID vaccine card. No telegram.
Right. I think this was a telegram that we were sending out, or maybe it was the one we were sending in. I forget.
Is that the one that we cracked?
It might be the one we cracked, which the German government was like, "Good job doing secret spy stuff." We have a prayer card that Corkport gave us,
Yeah.
and we have the key to our trunk.
Okay.
Now, last time someone who played the game joined at the very end and was like, "By the way, the ending you get depends on what items you have, so we have to look up to pick up as much as we can." I think.
Okay, pick things up. So you think probably we'll have to be able to pick up a hat at some point?
I can only hope.
Right.
No, he doesn't want me to.
Oh, good night.
Good night. I love
mean-
you.
He's maybe a drunk and probably a bad husband, but has excellent manners.
Uh,
I forgot we're on Heelys.
yeah. Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, they didn't want to talk to us.
No.
Probably spies. I mean, there were a lot of people on the Titanic. Odds are there is at least one spy, right?
Oh, for sure. I don't think that's, a bad assumption at all.
There's probably a spy on every boat,
Yeah, legally, they have to.
just to be safe.
Yeah. Okay. So we could go try to find... Oh, we should go to the cargo
Let's
hold.
see if my very important piece of paper tells me about the game. B70, Charles in smoking room. I think we already did that, right?
Yes, we did that. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We can't get to the cargo hold anymore because the guy in the engine room is like, sorry, mate. He won't let us pass anymore.
Oh, right. But we have to find Lemke and Bushner shipping.
I know.
Now, I also wrote Jet loves monkeys and pandas. Gus loves raccoons, and Zach loves a dare sticker. So I think that might also be important because I wrote it down, and I trespass Ashley enough to know that that was probably vital to the game. So
I don't see you wasting your time or ours on something not important.
No. Oh, good. Anne says that the new audio setup passed the yelling on Healy's test with violent colors.
Good. Okay, good. And the audio for the game is loud enough, right? I'm the way I'm doing this, nobody cares. Why would anyone care?
Everyone cares. Everyone cares. I think I told a story about a corner earlier.
Fair enough. I feel like these headphones, so I can either turn this on like listening mode and like if I was listening to music or whatever, and then I hear everything, but I don't hear myself at all. And because they're like pretty good noise canceling headphones, I'm like, and it's like, it's a little weird. So I'm turned it on like, I'm on the phone mode where it purposely lets you hear yourself. So I can hear myself and you, but then it does like weird auto leveling. So I can never tell if the game is too loud or too soft. It's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, at least I think that's what's happening.
I always talk at a very sort of normal, some might say like podcast Terry Gross type level.
I know.
So if you're hearing me like loud or cackling, that's your headphones.
Might be somebody who's like cracked the feed because that can't be you.
That cannot be me. I have a soothing voice. I'm like, oh, hey everybody, time to relax.
Playing a little trombone myself.
Imagine you're in water and you're floating away.
Why?
Here comes the river. You can see the clouds are moving. That's what I'm like most of the time.
Only I'm allowed to access the cargo.
It is an ASMR stream.
What do you want?
Yeah.
Hello, purser.
I need to get into the cargo room.
Oh wait, go away. I'm too busy. Mr. Isidore Strauss.
Wow.
He's lost a cufflink.
Percy the purser.
So
where did this attitude come from? I thought we were friends.
Hey, you know what? I could find that cufflink for you.
Yes, we love doing menial tasks. We did a whole Sherlock game that was just us doing chores for our neighbors.
Huh. Okay. I wonder if the not Turkish. I wonder if that psychic guy knows where lost items are. Because remember, he's like the guy who loves people's items.
Oh, yeah. He's like, let me handle your items and I'll tell you your future.
Wait, what does he say?
He's like, let me handle your items.
I guess he
I
does.
love handling your items.
I'm the lift attendant.
You'll be on a
You're not
boat for
finding better at
days.
taking you
I'll
where
be
you want to go.
handling all your
Well, tell
items
me.
during that time.
At your service.
You'll be in a mansion, an apartment, a shack, or a house.
It's that game Ryan always thinks is called MASH, but I guess it isn't.
It's
Get
MASH.
off
It's
on the
MASH.
deck.
Okay.
Walk outside and head aft towards her stern. Enter the aft grand staircase. The
Oh, man, you're right,
smoking room
you're right,
doors are
Ann.
those closest to the ship's stern.
Can't
Now
believe
where
we're
to?
leaving this money on the table. Take me to D-deck reception.
Mind the gate. Up a bit late, aren't you? Just like Mr. Conklin.
Well.
He's a night owl too. Just a little ways
Ooh.
more.
Maybe we should be riding the elevator more because he seems like he's like, giving us some hot tips sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, here's this guy. Oh no, this is our
Maybe
friend
we
who
can
plays cards.
borrow his hat.
Hello there. You again.
What if we
You'll
knock
never
him
guess
out?
Who I saw earlier. The man himself.
Ooh, this is the guy who lost the cufflink.
Strauss, The owner of Macy's department store standing right over there. Haymakers is a fine shop, but Macy's, man, that's the big store. But just as I was readying myself
This
to
is
make
our
an
poor man's
introduction,
Belushi.
he leaves.
Yeah.
You seen him?
I wouldn't know if I saw him. You ever go to Haymakers, Ash?
Yeah, I forgot. You ain't
Yeah.
even in the business. Let me know if you see him, will you?
That's where I get my nylons and my elbow gloves.
Right. Oh, here's this guy.
Wandering. I had advised you against it. Young people, they listen to
He's our
no one
scary Russian,
nowadays.
right? Or
May I
German?
help you in your search?
Macy's was a big deal, TJ. I misplaced
Yeah, I
something.
like Macy's is like so posh.
I am looking for something also. A misplaced notebook. Such a big ship. You have not seen this notebook?
I don't take things that aren't mine, unlike
Yeah.
you.
How moral. But I see.
I like
Ethics have
that we
not
get to sort of
influenced your
verbally spar
curiosity.
with the villain.
Curiosity.
Yeah.
In English, it kills the cat, yes? But it can also kill larger things. Stay away from German business.
So I guess what I'm saying is... What business is that?
Germany wants land, industries, and material, and we will fight to get it. Britain and America will try to stop this, but we will know your plans. And if there's war, Germany
If there's
will
war.
win. But enough politics. This has been such a
He's got a
civilized voyage
pop-up
so
mustache.
far. Let
He
us
does.
meet
His
tomorrow in the
grandfather
cafe, yes?
briefly had that
The
mustache.
band?
Except it feels
They
like it
play
goes a little
Strauss
too
so
long.
well.
His
Until
handlebars are a
Auf Wiedersehen.
little long. His pencil slipped.
He could trim that up. Hey, it's got a Frasier quality about it, man. You're right. Well, whatever, talking trash with the German advanced the story for some reason, because that boat shot changed.
Oh yeah,
Um,
every time we get an establishing shot, it's like stood on Titanic.
Yeah, we are at, uh-oh, it's a quarter to 11?
Uh-oh. I think didn't we look up that the ship sunk at like 11:45 or something, or 11:15? Oh no. Okay, so we need to find a cufflink and a notebook for our new best friends on the ship.
Right, although if we find that notebook, I'm not giving it back to that German.
Haven't seen Mr. Strauss, have you?
Where was he sitting?
At the foot of the stairs with his wife. Let me know if you see him, will
Sitting
you?
just at the foot of the stairs? What's he up to?
Maybe he's just sitting. Well, I'm the saddest guy who owns Macy's.
Nobody who owns other department stores will come talk to me. I tried to talk to that haymaker guy. He thought I was too cool.
Halfway down the stairs. I think I see it. Okay.
Fancy cufflink.
Okay, good.
It's too big of a bag for us to carry around. I hope it pays off and we have to like put a lamp in there or something.
Yeah, that's probably gonna
Because it's very suspicious us just walking around with like a full suitcase.
That's true. Maybe we can be like pretending that we're some sort of medical professional. And that way, if
Yeah,
there's
that's what it looks like.
Yeah. And this way, if there's a dead body, Perot will let us look at it.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess we should tell the purser we found that cufflink.
Okay. And I guess I'll do a quick cake taste test.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
Maybe the purser will tell us where Strauss is then.
Yeah.
They gave me 2 forks. They were under the assumption I wasn't going to eat both.
That's weird. Huh.
Okay, which one should I try first?
Well, I think I would like to hear the chocolate review because it's the like normal quote unquote, and then go crazy with the tiramisu.
Okay.
Pepperoni pack.
Okay, it's very
Yes,
moist.
can I help you?
Oh, I'd like to hear that.
And there's like a mousse center.
Wonderful.
Ah,
Mr. Strauss will be quite pleased that I found his cufflink.
That's
shall deliver it
very
at once.
nice.
Those look
I'm
great.
sure his gratitude will be reflected most
It doesn't have the
generously.
most chocolatey flavor, but it's delightful. It's got an excellent texture.
Is it more of a bland flavor? I stole these keys.
It's not bland, but not like the most delicious piece of cake I've ever had. Okay, now I'm gonna try a
Yes,
little
can I
bit of
help you?
tiramisu.
Perhaps. As purser, I'm in charge of the Titanic's passengers.
There's a lot of flavors happening in the tiramisu.
Yeah, in a good way?
In a good way, I think. It's more
Certainly
coffee.
The manifest is the purser's. Only I look at the manifest.
It's very strong coffee taste,
Have you a name?
which isn't
If
my
you do,
favorite,
I
but
can
probably
tell you
makes
their
a good
cabin number.
tiramisu.
Okay.
It also has some kind of like whipped inside. The cream is something. Maybe it's the almond amaretto-y kind of flavor.
Yeah.
Oh, and the ladyfinger is like crunchy.
Mr. and Mrs. Strauss, I certainly couldn't give such information out to someone like you.
But I found their cufflink.
I live to serve.
Okay,
Very
delicious.
Good, then. Good night.
Wow. Which one are you going to go in for first now that you've had a bit of the both?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna start with the chocolate.
Okay.
I'm gonna save the tiramisu.
Lovely.
I think it needs to be refrigerated. And I'm gonna just be very happy munching on my little chocolate cake and talking about the Titanic.
I'm excited.
So, what did the purser tell us?
I said we found the cufflink and I gave it to him. He's like, I'll give it back to him right away. And when he left, I was able to steal this set of keys from him.
Oh, we're sneaky.
Oh, car keys.
Oh.
Interesting.
Oh my gosh, Ryan, do we get to go down to a baggage claim and like get in a car and like choo-choo and like fly it out of the Titanic as it's sinking so that we get away?
Yes, and we get to have sex with Leo DiCaprio.
Okay.
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 I
was
guess.
thinking more of a Bond movie, like things turning into other things moment, but I'll take Leonardo.
Okay. That's good because that's the plan. Here's the wait, who are you?
Oh, TJ, I thought you were gonna say you were hoping we're a wizard
Have
as
you
well as a
seen
spy
Georgia?
because you want us to like pull something out of the crazy handbag that shouldn't fit inside of it. But I like your idea as well.
How much, Bash? Hey, maybe your wife's on the poop deck, buddy.
Don't care for me much, do you?
Remove the hammer space.
Oh, Anne, you got to. I want to know what's inside it. Georgia deserves better. Should we go that hard with it? We don't really know if he did anything wrong.
I don't have strong feelings about Georgia, but
Still going for his drink.
maybe what makes you say that?
Okay.
There's much you don't know. Let's discuss it over a drink.
Okay.
Yeah, it's freezing out here.
Shall we, then? God, much better.
Every once in a while, the voice
bartender,
actor
whiskey and soda.
eyes get crazy.
I know.
Much better indeed. Now,
Okay. Should we? No, Kelly. Do you dip the crust in ranch? Is that why you have the ranch? That sounds good.
Pizza travesty. Wait, you dip the crust in ranch? Is this a common thing I didn't know about?
I just took a guess because she said I'm out of ranch, and I don't think
I
of
beg
that
your
as a
pardon.
thing for pizza. So I'm like, it must be a crust
Something
dip. Oh my God, Kelly.
Whoa.
That's a new
Kelly.
technology.
You're blowing my mind.
That sounds pretty good, honestly. My ultimate indulgence used to be I would get from this local pizza place. It's a pepperoni and jalapeno pizza.
Mhm.
And it was like little square tavern style pizza. And I would dip it in sour cream.
Really?
I would have like a little
Something to
Tex-Mex
say.
pizza moment, and it was
Yeah.
outstanding. It was indulgent, needless to say.
I've
So I
never
get the
thought to
ranch.
dip my pizza in anything.
Yeah.
Wait, what kind of pizza is it that you're dipping in ranch? Is it like cheese pizza? Is it
Good question.
with
You've never
ranch?
even dipped a corner of your pizza in like the Papa John's butter garlic sauce?
No, but I'm not a sauce person, so it didn't even
Yeah.
occur to me. Maybe I
Well.
gotta try it.
I think you'd like it.
Okay, just cheese.
Oh, it's a Midwest thing. I believe that.
Interesting.
Where do you think we should
I
start
beg
with
your pardon,
Charles?
you- Something to say?
I think we should ask why George was afraid of him.
Okay.
Let's get to the bottom of this. Because maybe we can help their marriage as well as solve a murder, you know?
Thank you.
Georgia, afraid of me? Well, that would be a reaction at least. We no longer evoke emotion in each other. We're husband and wife in name only.
Well.
What else don't I know?
You may have heard I am in financial straits.
Yeah.
I've borrowed money from Andrew Conkling, money that he is now demanding I pay back. I've none to give. Poverty should remain the domain of the virtuous. I've no taste for it.
Anne is confirming that the Yowie egg is impossible to open, Ryan, by the way.
Thank you. Everyone was like, Ryan's a real weakling. Finally, somebody backs me up.
We did in our separate chat that we all have.
How do I get into
that
this?
you can't see. You can't,
Why
Ryan.
is it separate?
Ryan. It's just for us, okay? We're every time you do it, we're like, you can't even open an Easter egg. And we have to I'm on camera, so I have to play it cool, but I'm seeing the other chat feeds come up.
It's a
and they're
live
like,
feed.
Here he goes again. Yeah.
Why? That's so mean, you guys. Why would you
I
do
beg your
that?
pardon, you-
We don't
Something to
always talk
say.
about you in the separate chat, but it's a lot about you, but it's not always about you in the separate
mean,
chat.
since I'm the
So you
only
don't
one
have to feel bad all the time.
I feel like I'm so excluded that it must kind of inherently be about me.
I mean, sometimes we just want to talk about things you don't want to talk about, you know?
Oh, sure.
Like automated lights or how to hook up TV.
I love that stuff.
It's a big conversation actually, mostly about second monitors and how to get them fixed.
I hate getting monitored back. You're right to leave me out of that one. And I say,
Yes, what did
yeah.
you get?
say it. I mean, I'd love to see a picture eventually, but tell me.
If anyone doesn't know these Yowies, because
Tell
they're
you.
usually revealed later into the
No, I
stream,
shall fix things. first.
Ryan has discovered
without
a brand
Georgia.
of chocolate/toy,
Another
which
drink.
is
Another
like a
whiskey
weird
for,
Australian creature holding an Easter egg, and inside the Easter egg is a toy of an endangered animal.
Yep.
And I don't know how else to make it make sense because I don't understand it either.
Oh,
Okay.
it's one we've
Okay,
gotten
so we need
already.
to guess an endangered animal.
That means it is either
Oh, it's one we've gotten already. Okay.
this newt,
Uh-huh.
this bat,
Uh-huh.
this little frog,
Uh-huh. Oh gosh, I forgot we'd gotten a frog too.
or the bee that I threw away because I was
beg your
terrified
pardon,
by.
Something to say?
I'm
gonna
gonna
guess it's
guess
the
the
bee.
frog.
Okay, I guess B.
I guess frog.
Now, George just said, or rather Charles just said, another drink for, as if he was asking our name. And we can say, yes, and
Uh-huh.
charge it to room C73, which would also tell George where we live. And I'm not sure if that's what we want to do, or maybe we're supposed to do that.
Agreed.
Or we could say, no more for me, or good night. I think we have to say yes, though, because I want to see if he talks more.
Yeah.
I beg
Mm-hmm.
your pardon. You something to say?
Is C73 actually our room number?
It is our room number.
Okay. Then yes, I think we should do it, and then I think later when someone breaks in, we'll know it has to be him because we're the only one we told where we live.
Okay, I love it.
It'll be a clue.
Oh,
We
and got a
both
new.
lose. It's the newt.
Yeah. All right. Well, he's a good friend.
Hope you don't mind if I do. Now, you want to know some secrets. Thank you, bartender.
Thank you.
I'll tell you one.
Bartender, not
George's
picture.
diamond necklace. It's a fake. The one on her neck.
Uh-oh.
I gave the real necklace to Sasha. It's in his
Oh.
cabinet,
Oh.
safekeeping. When
Interesting.
he gets to New York, he'll sell it, quickly and quietly, for 20% commission. I'll pay off my debts to Conkling, put Georgia away, sail back to England free and clear.
Put Georgia away. Okay, that is a question we can ask. Put Georgia away.
Okay, yeah. Because she wants to sell it for the same reason, so she can divorce him and leave.
Right.
But we think she might be leaving him for Sasha, but that seems unclear because she didn't seem to really like him either.
I think they had a tryst, but now she doesn't trust him anymore, which she's right to do.
Yeah.
I'm asking about putting Georgia away.
She's
Yeah.
unstable, as you know.
Uh-oh.
So I'm placing her in a sanatorium.
Uh-oh.
No, no, no,
Easy
no, no,
thing to
no,
do,
no.
Given her emotional history. The law favors
we
the
don't
husband in
trust-
these matters.
We
She will know
don't trust
nothing
people who
about
put
it.
ladies in
God forbid the
sanitariums.
suffragettes really
No.
do win women the vote. They'll never know their place again.
This guy. Why doesn't Sasha just sell it for Georgia?
Because I threatened to tell Scotland Yard about his Serbian Aid Society, and because Sasha's a greedy bastard. He'd betray
least
his
he's
love
straightforward.
for 20%. And Georgia thinks she's outsmarted me. No, she's got a fake about her neck and doesn't know. Another?
Not for me, Charles.
Good night, then. You'll sleep well. The whiskey and the sea are both
I also
smooth for
consider
a
my
change.
power immobility.
Yeah, I've noticed that
I can
about
sit
you.
and do nothing for hours on end.
Well, we just learned that this guy has a secret plot to commit his wife against her will to a sanitarium and steal all her money. So I'm going to play some blackjack.
Yeah.
A game, mon
Okay,
ami?
that seems right.
Honestly, I could just do this. Like, this weird FMV blackjack man just serving me up some blackjack.
This is like, yeah, this is checking a lot of boxes for the old Ryan. You get like a novelty deck of cards.
Yeah. I want to look at your card, too. Can I do that? Yeah, he can go down with the ship, man. All right, I have a 16. We have to assume he's got a 19. I got a hit. Oh, come on.
I have one.
Trademark
as you
laugh.
I
said.
would like to learn.
Je
I would like
regrette.
to learn how
You
to
like to
count
play
cards,
again?
but never really. I just want to know that I know how to do it. I don't want to like, cheat anyone.
I know. I think it's not impossible to learn. It's not illegal.
I win. Another hand, mon ami?
I watched one of those Wired things about like how casinos work.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things about counting cards was like, yes, we know pretty much right away if someone's counting cards. We know exactly how to spot it.
Did you
And
watch
that-
the one that was like with the like security
Yeah.
casino security guy? Because I think I've seen that one. I
Like a
love
big
those.
rough guy. He's like, yeah, I don't know how to spot
Mhm.
it, you know. In the old
Mhm.
days, maybe we take you back, rough you up a bit.
Yeah.
Da, da, da.
Yeah.
Nowadays, we say you're invited to no longer play blackjack.
Yeah.
We'd love to
'Cause
have you.
I think it's the same one where he keeps being like, the gaming commission will not allow that, and I
Yeah.
am not going to do anything in which the gaming commission would find suspicious.
Exactly.
Yeah.
God, this is a rigged deck.
Maybe he's counting cards.
Probably.
Trademark
Yes.
laugh.
They played well.
Right.
I win.
We got to experience his trademark
Again?
laugh.
I know,
That's
and that's
why I came on the Titanic.
that's the only reason to ever
I
even.
watched a TikTok about it.
Okay, I got an 18. I'm gonna win this one. Stay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he busted like a loser.
You win. You like to play again?
I wish this was doing something like, but maybe there'll be a story reason to do it later.
Yeah, because there was a moment where we thought we were going to play cards with the our German villain, but that didn't seem to pay off.
No. 21. Boom.
You have won. Another hand, mon ami?
He doesn't care that I won, and that's fine.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
Bon
He
chance.
wins a
Good
lot.
night.
Yeah, mostly he's fine. Okay. These car keys I don't know what to do with. It seems like the car would be in the cargo hold, and I still can't get there. I guess I haven't tried recently, though. Georgia is in C70, right? Should we go tell her that her husband's trying to commit her?
Sure.
Or was it B70?
Or
I
at
think it was
least tell it.
B70.
It was B70. I still have it written down. At least tell her that the jewels are fake.
That's true. Although the jewels are in the purser's office now.
But she at least will have a couple days head start to organize her life.
Yeah. No luck?
Hmm.
What about the boat deck?
Let's just go ahead and scope out one of those lifeboats, just in case.
Just see which one our favorite is.
Yeah. I would love to do this. I would love to do like the Queen Anne. Is that what it's called? No, the Queen Mary? Yeah, the Queen Mary.
Mm-hmm.
That's like I think the only remaining Atlantic crossing that goes from Southampton to New York. It's
I'd like to do
7
it.
days.
Yeah.
I think it'd be so fun.
I feel like a cruise. Is it like a cruise? Like, do they have like amenities?
Yeah, definitely. It's like actually like could be really fancy. TJ would love it. It's really fancy.
He's always.
And they have like, you know, there's like a theater and a movie theater and some kind of lecture series at a library.
Right.
And fancy dinners.
Man, I would love to do that.
Sorry, this section's off limits. Passengers
See,
aren't allowed
TJ,
on
we
the
were right.
bridge. Try asking Officer Morrow for a tour. His mood's lifted since he found his binocs. Off with you now.
Binocs.
What was the phrase? His boots are lifted? What did he say?
His mood's lifted.
Oh, I thought he was like his boots lifting since he found his binocs.
Really lifted his boots, if you know what I mean. Ooh, haunted.
Yes, 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 yes.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you're saying. The Queen Mary is the one that's docked and haunted, and the Queen Anne's the one that does the crossing. Can you go aboard the Queen Mary, the haunted one? I'd like to do that too. Hey, buddy.
Well,
Do you wanna
TJ?
look for the
TJ, you won't be missing
You
anything
wanna
next
look-
week. I think we're gonna skip next week. Ashley's got other commitments.
Oh yeah.
So don't worry. But see you, TJ. Have a good night.
Bye. Have a good night. Have a happy game night.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you saying, Ash?
Do you want to try to find Mr. Strauss who's sitting on the stairs, and will that help us?
No, that was just to find the cufflink, which we already did. It was at the bottom of
Oh,
the
I see.
stairs. Hi, TJ. Do you remember
Happy
what
Friday,
else
TJ.
we should be doing? Let's go talk to Penny. She seems to be the one we go talk to when we don't know, right?
Because we were trying to get into so we still can't get into the cargo hold, right? Because we had looked up the shipping
Right.
company because they're the ones that have the painting. I'm pretty sure I remember that. So
We could try again to get to the cargo hold. Last time we went, the guy wouldn't let us in there. I think Penny's here too. There we go.
Does the purser have some keys that can get you into the cargo hold?
Oh.
Cargo stored somewhere
Oh.
beneath the forecastle deck. And hurry, I've evidence Zeitel's after the painting as well.
Okay, well, we did get those
right,
keys.
you were You were so smart, though. You instinctively knew the mechanic to go tell her to give us the hint.
Okay, yeah, that's true. I am pretty much... I'm an expert at not playing the game well. Oh, maybe that's because... Oh, maybe it's because we have to go down here. Is that what it is?
Oh, the, like, secret way?
Because there was... I did go down here before, but we got stymied. And maybe that's because there was a locked door. I don't really remember. What's this?
Okay, the Queen Mary 2 is the one that still runs the transatlantic.
Oh.
So the Queen Mary must be the haunted one. It was a hotel on Long Beach. Got it. Oh, so the Queen Mary was the haunted hotel in Long Beach. Got it. And the Queen Mary 2 still runs the Atlantic.
Well, maybe
now
not.
we know.
That is interesting. I would like to go stay in a weird ship.
Yeah. The JFK airport in New York now has a hotel that's all in the style of the old, like, 1960s old JFK. It's all, like, mid-century modern, like, swanky lounges and hotel rooms and stuff. And there's also, I think, a
don't want no passengers down
room
here.
you can stay in
a
that's
right
just,
big
like,
mess
one
if
of the
you
old
caught you
parked
sniffing
planes.
Really?
Yeah, which would be kind of cool.
I would do that. Okay, we can't...
Ooh, a haunted house floor on the ship? That would be so cool.
That would be rad.
That's also, like, definitely where the, like, sea monster movie starts, right? Where everyone's, like, boarding the old ship that isn't supposed to work anymore for this fun night.
Right.
And then the sea monster, like, accidentally causes a wave that pushes it out to sea, and they all have to, like,
Oh, yeah.
figure out how to escape.
The tethers all break and they go out there.
It undocks, and you're like, someone's like, I used to work on this ship 10 years ago before
Right.
it was decommissioned. You'll never get it back up running again.
Actually, is this the plot of the movie Battleship?
Is it?
I think this might be the plot of the movie Battleship.
What? And we did rewrite it? Are we getting royalties?
The movie Battleship, I think, definitely involves a ship that is like a docked, like, tourist ship that ends up going out to sea, and a bunch of the old people who used to work on it are there, and they run the ship.
No way. Okay,
Yeah.
wait, I'm gonna look it up.
Also, I've got a
Battleship.
good story about the movie Battleship if you want to hear it. Huh.
Okay. You're talking about Battleship made in 2012?
Yes.
It's a
After the
military
board
science
game.
fiction action film.
Yes.
Oh, wait. Is this... Yeah. Production company Hasbro. Okay. Liam Neeson's in it. Yes.
Sure is.
Alexander Skarsgård.
I believe Rihanna's in it and has like 2 lines.
Okay. Its budget was 200 million, but guess what? Its box office was 300 million, so they still made a
You know
400
what?
mil off that.
I actually, so I
Worth
have,
it.
I have a good story about that budget.
Okay, tell me the story, please.
So, oh, what was it? What was the, like, oh, it was Transformers. So Hasbro owns Transformers, right?
Okay, yeah.
So they licensed Transformers to make the Michael Bay movie, and it was like a giant success.
Yeah.
So,
Even I've seen that.
right. I forget what company they licensed it to. So they licensed it, and the movie studio, or whoever it was, like Paramount, I forget who, was like, oh my god, Transformers is a huge success. Clearly this proves people love movies based on Hasbro properties, which is like not the lesson.
What? They always pick the wrong lesson. Okay.
Yeah, like people like movies about giant robots, not like Hasbro board games in general. So they were like, Hasbro, get Hasbro on the phone. I'm doing a deal.
Hasbro? Listen, bro. Hasbro? Hasbro? Buddy? You get your butt in here.
Hasbro will travel, they said. And they were like, listen, we got to do a big deal. We're going to do a multi-million-dollar deal. We're going to do 5 new movies based on Hasbro properties.
No.
Absolutely happened.
Greenlit, like, or straight, like, no questions. Here's a check.
So Hasbro, being smart, was like, yeah, sure, that's fine. You can use our properties, but we want some guarantees that we're going to get some money off of this. So
Thanks for the help, but the boss, he don't want...
So we're going to... So they put something in the contract where they were like, okay, and this is like not too crazy for a Hollywood contract, but they're like, you promise to make these movies, and if you don't make the movies, then you have to pay us some money, because it's like, this was a sunk cost. We like gave you this opportunity to make it, and you didn't make it, right?
Yeah.
And also,
they could have in that time sold it to someone else. Yeah.
Exactly. And also, they want the movies to be of a certain caliber, so they're like, altogether, you have to spend like $250 million on all the movies put together, essentially. Worth, I think it was like $300 million. And because they want them to be decent budget movies.
Yeah.
And if you don't, you owe us another $100 million on top of that. So, a couple years go by, and they haven't made these movies because no one has a good idea for any of these dumb movies.
Oh, no.
The only one that's in production is Battleship, because you can kind of make a movie out of that.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make a movie that has battleships.
And they're like, okay, battleships, yeah.
They're like, Stratego? No, we can't do anything with that.
Guess who?
And so they were like, if we don't spend X amount of money on movies for Hasbro by this date, we owe another $100 million. The only one we have going is Battleship. So they went to the people who are making Battleship, and they're like, guess what? Your movie now costs $300 million, and it has to. And they were like, we were going to make like a mid-budget, small... It's like, no.
Yeah.
You have to spend $300 million. And that's why that movie cost so much.
That service budget just went up.
Yeah.
They're getting food trucks every day.
Absolutely insane.
Wow.
That's true. I did hear about that Candyland movie.
Wait, but that was only 200 million, so they still need to make a $100 million movie.
I think they spent
after the painting as well.
You know, the budget was 250, but they spent marketing. But I mean, you know, it's like it all gets rounded.
Yeah.
But I don't really know. I'm sure that some of that might be wrong, but that's what I heard.
Wow.
So that's the story about Battleship. Stop doing this, Penny.
Does the purser have...
Okay, plot.
I think I've seen it. Have I?
Wow, there's a crazy, like, alien overlay that I didn't know about.
Yes, it's about aliens.
Potentially habitable planet G is discovered. They trying to reach extraterrestrial life.
Yeah, that's right, Anne.
Wow, it's a real long game because the movie apparently starts in 2005, and then as part of this plan, they force someone to join the Navy, and then it skips to 2012, and so he's now a lieutenant. So the plan's working so far.
I mean, he's doing well.
Alien spacecrafts arrive. This is baffling.
I seem to remember Rihanna had few enough lines that they made a supercut on YouTube of like all of Rihanna's lines from Battleship, and it's like 3 minutes. Oh, look at this thing. Okay.
Okay. They capture an alien's helmet and realize that their eyes are sensitive to sunlight.
Classic. Classic dumb alien weakness.
Okay. I'm really trying to get to... Yes, survivors commandeer the decommissioned World War II battleship USS Missouri with the aid of several retired veterans. The floating structure is revealed to be a giant mothership.
The battleship? The Missouri battleship is?
Yeah, but Missouri disables the force fields while Admiral Shane summons fighter jets from the aircraft carrier USS Ronald Reagan.
Thank God Admiral Shane was there.
Sam, Mick, and Cal stall the aliens. I hope it's like by putting on a talent show.
Oh, gosh. My uncle has a barn, Sam. Mick? Cal?
Alex is promoted to lieutenant commander.
I believe it's sarcastic fringe head.
Oh, Alex asks him for Sam's hand in marriage. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this movie isn't progressive enough, so that Sam is probably a lady.
Sam's probably a lady. Or Alex is.
Or Alex is.
I feel like I said that.
Ryan, did you watch it all the way to the post-credit scene? Because three teenagers and a handyman in Scotland discovered a crashed alien pod. So they're setting up for a sequel.
Battleship 2. And does the alien come out and he goes, "You sunk my battleship"?
I hope so.
I think that line is in the movie. I'm still not 100% sure if I have seen this.
That's what I'm paying for.
Right, exactly. Right? You want that. I'm not 100% sure if I have seen this or if I've just seen so many videos about it or things.
Sarcastic Fringe had worst supporting actress from the Razzie Awards went to Rihanna, so you're right.
I know. Well, you know, Rihanna's, or rather the Razzies are not as reputable as they once were.
Yeah, I'm sure there were other worse actors in it. Rihanna probably just was getting $300 million to show up and do 5 lines, and she's like, sure. Do you remember I'm Rihanna? I'm a billionaire.
The studio was like, your movie now costs $300 million, and also Rihanna has to be in it because she's so expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Ann. Oh, engine room.
Oh, Hasbro released several new editions of the classic board game to coincide with the movie.
With Leslie Nielsen's face on them?
Alien vessels and a card.
Sorry. Liam Neeson, but it wouldn't it be great if Leslie Nielsen was in Battleship?
Now you're selling me on it.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, they released what?
Wow, there's also a video game based on the film version of Battleship.
Of course.
Okay, well, see, this is where they lost all their money. Earlier in this Wikipedia article, it says that both companies, Hasbro and the production company, which I think is Universal, both lost $150 million each.
Sounds right.
But the movie made $100 million, so I think some of this is their fault.
You know what? Maybe some of it is their fault.
All they had to do was make a great movie starring Liam Neeson about old veterans who get marooned on a ship out in the ocean and try to, get it up and running again with their gumption.
I will say that sounds like the problem is they tried to make it about some young up and coming lieutenant. No. Liam Neeson's the star. It's all other old like Space Cowboys level old actors.
Yes.
On a derelict battleship fighting aliens.
Yes.
That I would watch the hell out of. I don't know how to...
I was scrolling through movies currently playing because I might go to a movie tomorrow.
Oh.
And guess what? We got another Liam Neeson in the books. every year he's got to make a movie where he's an assassin of a different profession. And this time he's an assassin who has amnesia and doesn't remember he's an assassin.
Oh.
I think it's amnesia. It's possibly has some kind of like brain tumor or something.
Oh. If now, don't take this the wrong way, Liam Neeson, but I feel like you've done that movie before, and maybe you do have amnesia.
Yeah. I think he does. But Ryan, someone sent him a new script with a new salary, and he was like, "Great, I got a year.
Sounds right.
I got nothing but time." Let's see what it's called.
I've lost the plot a little bit. I'm not sure what I'm doing.
Liam Neeson's in an episode of Atlanta?
Oh.
Blacklight. Blacklight also came out in 2022.
Whoa.
Man, wait. It's 2 movies a year. He's upping his game, Ryan.
I was going to say, I think he does, yeah.
Memory.
It's just called Memory?
Yeah. It's an assassin for hire finds out that he's a target after refusing to complete a job for a dangerous criminal organization.
Man, they're always killing assassins for hire.
It's a dangerous job.
I know. That's right, Anne. Sorry. It's like a really wacky comedy where he keeps accidentally assassinating people. And then what's the like top 40 hit that plays in the trailer for that movie? It's like a jazzy cover of "Killing Me Softly" or something.
Yeah, sure. Anything from the Killers, and they're like, "You get it.
You get it, right?" Well, I found this side entrance to the engine room. That doesn't seem to be. Yes, it's Tub Thumper. I'm sorry. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Liam Neeson's like, I don't know how to use a gun, and he like goes off and kills 9 people. It said car keys, right? Maybe it's an abbreviation. Maybe it's cargo keys. It says car keys, and it says Renault, which is a car, right?
Okay, I'm back. After exploring Liam Neeson's filmology, I'm back.
Okay, I desperately need your help.
And I'm better than ever.
Well,
every time I go on a mission, I psych myself up by reading all of the Liam Neeson filmographies. and now I'm ready.
Wow, okay. Well, I'm glad you're here because...
I told you that I'm a spy and I shouldn't tell you anything about this. Now you can use my love of Liam Neeson against me.
This is just like when I said not to fall in love, but I did.
Okay, what happened? Are we in a vintage car riding into the ocean yet?
We're not doing it yet, for some reason.
But I want to be doing that.
I know.
Get him, Ryan. Don't even think about it. Just attack that guy in the uniform. Get him. Put on his clothes, and then we can go anywhere.
Ha!
Get him.
Ha!
Ha!
Yes?
Yes?
What now? This area's off.
He didn't notice we were trying to attack him.
No
Play it cool.
No. All still quiet.
May I visit the bridge?
Too quiet.
Thinking about your family?
Too quiet.
It's Annie. With Matthew so sick, I worry about my wife.
Oh, she's gonna have a lot more to worry about later.
Oh, could Reverend Trout help? Wait, who was Leland Trout? Oh, he was the psychic. Buck Riviera is the card player. He probably would not be able to help.
Yeah, Reverend Trout's the guy with sort of the crazy eyes, and he's carrying the Bible, and he's like, I don't believe in human rights. He said that.
Well, that's weird that he said that, but he sounds right.
He just said it.
All right, how about him?
Trout? That minister?
A minister?
No, he's no help at all.
Don't get me started.
He's no help at all.
Can I visit the bridge?
Why, yes, that would be fine. Just don't touch anything.
Okay. Cut
He'll
to
be
us
in the
eating
ice
like
soon,
a marmalade
and we're
sandwich,
still full ahead. It's
sticking all the
reckless.
buttons,
Sticking
and then wipe it
everything.
No
off.
moon, the watcher can't see
The
icebergs.
boat keeps swerving.
And with no breeze,
Pages
you
of the
can't see
manual,
ripples
how to
from
drive,
the
how to avoid icebergs. We're like ripping them out because they're stuck to it. Shouldn't you warn the captain?
He retired for the evening. Murdoch's in charge now.
Murdoch.
Murdoch's on. It's the one where they go into the haunted house, so it's his favorite episode.
I am. And thanks for finding my binoculars.
Maybe he doesn't remember us grabbing the wheel.
No.
Maybe he's in his own Liam Neeson style film.
It's okay. Oh, what's back here? He's like, I guess we can contact the different parts of the ship. He said boiler room, I think. Okay, that's the boiler room.
Okay, then let's pretend to be him and be like, I've got a passenger coming down who's gonna need access to the boiler room.
Yeah!
Check. Yeah?
107 reporting?
107 reporting.
Boiler 7 reporting.
Boiler 7 reporting.
Now, Mr. Morrow, do we need 4 phones that all call the same boiler?
Boiler 7.
Boiler room!
Boiler 7.
Well,
Boiler 7 would be the name of the movie that I'm going to write about how a small sort of like industrial ghost town, there's like a big corporation coming in and they're going to do all renewable energy and everyone's excited about it and they just have to close down the last boiler plant. And they don't
Seaman?
no
Of course.
what they
Now
don't
I remember
know
why passengers
is that
aren't
there's like a
allowed on the
criminal
bridge.
organization who's gonna threaten to blow up the boiler plant because they want to have control over the town. And so the one guy who's like, it's my last day, time to retire, my town's gonna be so great with green energy. And
Yeah,
he's like,
he's into it.
this little metal lunchbox. Yeah,
He understands.
He's like, do. He's like, you go ahead in the elevator up to the land. I gotta remember to go back and get my picture of my daughter from my.
That's
boiler
against
7.
regulation, Stan.
You can't be down there alone. That's what they say. And he's like, oh, go ahead. I'll take
Oh,
the
it's
next
the last
one.
day.
And then the elevator shuts down, and Liam Neeson is
I knew
the
it was
bad
him.
guy.
Oh, he's the bad guy in this
And
one.
he's the bad guy in this one. He's playing like a Hans Gruber type character.
Yeah.
And he's like, yes, my vision is coming together. Everyone has left the boiler room.
Oh, wow.
And
I
our guy
haven't heard this accent
"What's
from Liam
that?"
before.
And then, so now it's like one man's job, trapped inside the boiler, the underground boiler room.
Okay,
Of
yeah.
a boiler factory. I haven't done the research yet.
No,
but
and
he
I don't
has to
really
take
even know what a
down-
boiler factory is, to be honest.
No one
Who
does
does?
yet until it becomes big with this film.
I see.
And so then he's gotta right the wrong and take down the criminal organization who's trying to use his beloved boiler as a bomb.
That's amazing.
Anyway, that's Boiler 7.
I accidentally found another way into the cargo hold while you were telling that story.
It was inspiring to you.
It was. Boiler room. Now, yes, it's a hard-boiled thriller. Maybe. Boiler room. Okay, that's the cargo hold. Oh, this guy's here. It's a forecastle deck. I'm just gonna go past you. Oh.
Nobody's allowed to... You've got the keys. You're a carter. Course you can enter. Right this way. Come to visit your new automobile, have you? Can't say I blame you. She's a beauty. Gleaming like a new penny. Right this way. Mind your head, it's dark in there.
Okay.
Wow.
You'll find your way from here.
Okay. Oh yeah.
Okay,
Thank
you.
They will let you do anything if you have the keys to a car.
Yeah, because you're a carter.
You're a carter. And let's cross our fingers and check the time. Whoop, not that button. But I should save.
That's an old sort of Hungarian proverb Ryan likes to say. Cross your fingers and check the time.
Cross your fingers and check the time. It's 10 minutes till you're a potato, little girl. What?
Oh no!
That's what they say. Don't question it. It's still about 20 to 11 here, which is good.
Okay.
Okay, well let's save here.
Now, 20 to 11 is the movie I'm pitching where Liam Neeson is a clock manufacturer. And it's his last day in the job.
My whole life. But the one thing I never had time for was my daughter. Boiler room.
Now she's visiting the clock on a school field trip.
He's visiting the clock? Boiler room.
Which one's our car? We'll know because it's gleaming like a penny.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
What are we?
That's not it.
Okay. Which one is it?
Lemke and Busher shipping. Lemke is Lemke.
Okay.
And then Buchuer, I think. There might be an extra E in there.
Late night bridge store, of course, sir. Boiler room.
Yeah, you're so right.
You're right, sarcastic, Richard.
No wonder it's sunk.
Yeah, this fucking ship sucks. Boiler room. Lemke and what?
And Busher. Buchuer.
Okay. I don't think I see it. Maybe there's a different room.
Shipping. So yeah, you're right. This is a pre-TSA world. Sarcastic Finchhead. They're like, come on in.
You can steer the ship for a little bit. Oh, you won't do no harm. We'll be a few minutes late to port, though. Boiler room! Okay. That guy's maybe just not great at his job.
He's the boiler room greeter.
Boiler
He's
room
hired
greeter.
to stand there and just let people in and out of the boiler room, make sure they're having a good day.
Hello, hello. All right.
Can you only stop in front of some of them?
Yeah.
Or are you reading? Okay.
Well, oh, here we go. They started, all the rooms looked the same, so I started skipping the ones that looked like the ones I'd already looked at.
Okay, now I couldn't tell if you were reading all the cargo or if you could skip them.
You know. Ooh. Oh, I wonder if this will shine some light on the situation, Ashley.
Ooh.
Does that light something up for us? This one.
Yes!
That's fun. I like that. Boiler room. The painting's gone.
Oh, no. And they cut it out of the frame. I mean, honestly, that's just disrespectful.
It really is. Well, I hate to see that.
Does this mean because we didn't get there in time? Like, is there a version where we could have saved the painting? I wonder.
Good question.
Will we have to, like, Now we have to play a high stakes game of poker to win the painting back.
Oh, I would love that. Okay, as long as I'm down here, look at the rest of the boiler room. Cargo hold.
Boiler room.
Boiler room.
Maybe all the bad steel was just made to make these little cages for the boiler room, and then it'll be fine. The outside of the ship's probably fine.
Yeah, it's not that important. This is boiler room 5. We've been through here.
A la Cargo is a great name for a baked goods delivery service.
That's pretty good.
Really good. I think last time we were riffing off the bit that they were extras, but I like this idea that it's a la carte, a la cargo a lot.
I like that too. Can it come to me in like a little like safari cart, like, you know, big crate?
Like a crate?
Yeah.
Like a banana crate?
Like a banana crate. And then also there's an exotic spider in there.
You're like, ah!
Ah! Boiler room. Well, I guess we should go tell Penny the painting's been stolen, right?
Yeah, Penny is gonna be so mad at us.
You're really mad.
Oh, Pee-Pee's gonna be so mad. Right now, my lights are blue and green.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's true, Anne.
Dad may be watching right now because he just texted us to say that we're not talking about snacks, and he's very surprised.
Dad!
He's like, am I on the wrong Twitch?
Dad, you want a Werther's Original, Dad? Or some popcorners? Don't worry, we covered it.
We covered it, Dad.
Ashley's eating tiramisu. Wasn't in the crate, Penny. Dad, do you remember this game?
Ha 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 ha
Only
ha.
you'd been faster.
Dad might remember this game because we had it.
Smethels was looking for you. Find him and kick him smartly in the shins. Here's a message for you.
Okay.
Oh, that sounds good, Kevin. Oh, I like a good double chocolate cookie. Did you run out to get them? Or did you just discover
Tate's
that you
double
have them?
chocolate cookie. Okay, now I assume because you're eating it, you must enjoy Tate's. I find Tate's to be a smidge too, like, crunchy for me. I prefer a softer cookie. But, that being said, Tate's are delicious.
I'm not sure if I remember Tate's. I think I've had it.
They're in like a bag, and they're thin and kind of crunchy, and they're like this big.
I'm not
yeah.
Fascination for you.
I'm not
We've
as
seen them
into it.
Most peculiar. I have a message from a young German gentleman by the name of
For the same reason you just said. But I'd
He
still
would
eat
like
them.
to meet you
Oh,
in
definitely.
the squash court. They've opened it for him.
Now,
Highly irregular, I must say, especially for fencing.
okay. Haderlitz was the one who the German suspected of stealing the painting, and he implied that he killed Haderlitz, but Haderlitz now wants to meet us.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Greasegarius. Is that a Mitchells and the Machines avatar? I can't tell from here. Looks sort of like a similar style. Maybe not.
Ooh, that's, I mean, if you got
Surely he
Tate's, that's
is.
a primo.
The percentage of passengers demanding the courts late on a
Corner
Sunday
store.
night is small.
Yeah.
Minuscule, actually.
Minuscule, actually.
Yes. Apparently, he does not favor
He's fencing.
racket
Maybe we'll have to fence the evil German for information.
Yes.
If memory serves me, there is an entrance to the squash courts on D-deck.
D-deck.
Meanwhile, I shall inform the young German gentleman that you will meet
Oh, wow,
him.
so
I'm
that-
trying to
Thursday.
surprise him.
Hello, where to?
Hello.
The gate.
Where to?
Mind the guy.
Did you attend the party last night on D-deck? Seen the Lady Georgia, did you? Noticed those diamonds round her neck?
They're fake,
Oh,
Charlie.
they set up with those.
They're
And,
fake.
Pity she's unhappy. Her husband always
Also, don't
arguing
call her
with
by her
like
first
just now.
name.
Almost there.
But, you know, that's a good sign because that means that he considers us an equal if he's willing to be casual with us.
Yeah, that's true.
Where's the squash court?
I'm playing with my lights, right? Did you know that you could change your lights? You have to get an app though, and you have to get special light bulbs.
Wow, Ash. That's so cool. What color did you want to make them today? Oh, that's a good color. I like the purple.
It's, yeah. It's red and pink, and it made purple because I'm a color scientist.
Wow, that's really impressive.
Thank you, Ren.
Could you teach me to be as cool as you?
I could try, but there's some aptitude you have to have, you know?
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Ah! I hit the wrong
I do
button.
not meet so many people on the Titanic. It is a
I do
pretty
not meet so
relaxing
many
English.
people.
I wish I knew more of them.
So I could
Now you have
murder
the
them.
opportunity of fencing with me. 3-time champion of my university. You are also an excellent athlete.
Of course, it was Caltech, but
Colonel Seitel believes it so.
the Colonel's correct. I'm an excellent fencer. You want to go all in with that?
Yeah, definitely.
The
Because you
Colonel is
know we're
very
gonna fence
seldom
this dude.
confused
Look at his
about
pretty boy
anything.
face.
I
You
know.
will play.
Fence the hell out
If
of
you
him.
win, perhaps I relate to you some stories.
We win. He's gonna tell us a bedtime story.
There once was a small child named of Golden Locks.
En garde.
Oh shit, this is an actual game. Oh no, I don't know how the rules of it, Ashley.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Oh shit,
Okay,
Ash.
on guard. Did you say on guard?
Okay, once I
Okay,
press start.
if he hits you, you say touche. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
Okay. That's all I know. On guard and touche.
Do you want to quick look up the controls for this fencing game?
I don't.
Great, then I saved it before anyway.
Okay, let's just go in then.
Okay.
Allons-y.
Oh, he got me. So that's one for him, and that's fine.
Okay, that's fine.
Allons-y.
Because you gotta learn
nope,
in,
and
Ryan.
that's
you have
two.
to pretend you're. Yeah, good job. You're doing a good job pretending you're bad at fencing. So
That's
that
right.
You lull him into a false sense of security.
I'm a fence shark. Let me try one
What
more.
do you-
Ha!
Allez. Et là,
Allez.
allons-y. Touchez.
Now,
I
are
just
you
hit
able to move your hand?
Well, that
around?
would be nice to know, wouldn't it, Ashley? If you had the controls to the minigame, you would know the answer.
Allez.
I just hit start and he hits me. I lost. the game. It's
You are
just,
the loser. How unfortunate.
just had a period.
The Titanic, how quickly she is moving. The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks. The Vikings thought this part of the North Atlantic cursed. Even modern sailors call it the Devil's Hole,
Well.
a place of deadly surprises. Things aren't always what they seem, yes? Like me, for example, I am German, but I am also a friend to others, perhaps even the English. Another match? Afterwards, we can tell more tales. Another match?
No, I have to go.
Ah, a pity.
He's
If you
so
change your
lonely,
mind,
this
I
man.
shall be
He's
waiting.
like, oh, let me tell you my cool story about the Titanic. After we play another game, do you want to know another story about Titanic?
Another match?
Oh, we go for coffee and be best friends. I don't know what accent he has, so that's sort of like a vague. I think that's also my Perot accent.
It was very credible. Okay. I'm gonna look this up.
Okay. I tried to look up and I got distracted by some article.
Right.
Oh, he's Willy von Jaderlitz.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
He's apparently famous for saying, "There are things always what they seem, yes. Like me, for example. I am German, but I am also a friend to others, perhaps even the English."
He literally just said that while you were distracted.
He's famous for saying it. It's quoted in this article about him.
Okay.
He's a professor traveling on the Titanic. Oh no, I'm gonna accidentally read spoilers, so I'm not gonna keep going on that journey.
Okay, and I was trying to find like the manual, thinking that surely the manual would tell you the fencing controls.
Are you supposed to wait for him to be on a side and then can you only go forward or can you aim, I wonder?
I don't know. It's possible I'm clicking things too quickly. Yeah, maybe I have to time it in some way. Yeah, this manual's not super... Aim for the belly button.
Aim for the belly button.
Do I move and click on where I want to fence?
Oh yeah, is it maybe your cursor?
Okay. Drag the cursor over his torso. You don't have to play many. Once you leave, head back. Maybe you don't have to win at all. It just says... Yeah, maybe you don't have to beat him to progress.
Oh, that's interesting.
Let's look at the Titanic Adventure at a Time wiki and see if fencing has its own section. Okay. Okay, well, just try again.
Thank you for coming. The Colonel is very seldom confused about any.
My foil, please.
En garde.
Like, it doesn't seem to be affecting anything, but okay.
Allez.
What?
Allez. Et là.
I did.
Allons-y. Et là.
It's not. I can't even. Allez. Oh, that did something.
Oh.
Allons-y. Et là.
Oh, do I?
You definitely like moved it that last time, but I don't know how.
Allons-y. Et là.
Ugh. Also, why does it say player and opponent? As if it like doesn't know who you are and who you're playing.
The Titanic, how
Do we fence a lot of people in this game?
The engines are loud here. We are nearing the Grand Banks.
Yes, I'll fence.
En garde. Allons-y. Sehr gut.
Oh, you got him good that time.
Allons-y.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
How are you doing that?
I'm clicking right around the belly button like Anne told me. Oh! Feels like he dipped his head right into my sword. That should have counted.
Yeah, also when he gets close, it looks like he's wearing glasses under there. Like they decided to fence a different character.
Allons-y.
Oh, yeah.
Touché.
Touché.
Allez.
Touché to you.
Allons-y. Et là. Allons-y.
Oh.
Match point.
Allons-y.
Ah!
Yes!
I wouldn't say I succeeded necessarily.
You fence well. You are a great athlete.
Thank you.
Should we soft pedal it or should we be like, what's Zeidel up to?
I think we should soft pedal it because I think he really wants to be our friend.
Okay.
You do?
Remember?
Oh, really?
Only
Me?
one thing is certain.
I'm a side character.
The rest is lies. It is a quote from an old book I had the recent opportunity
from an
to
old
read.
book?
Don't worry
But I
about
tell you
it.
more. I am associate professor at the University of Vienna. I document the mythos, the legends of mankind.
Like
I'm on
Superman.
my way to New Mexico to study the Yoni Indians under Dr. van der Plaars.
Van der Plaar.
Flowers.
Tell me more.
I am interested in what Dr.
Tell me
Freud
more.
calls
Tell me
the
more. Did you
unconscious
get very
mind.
far?
Tell me more. Tell me
Below
more.
the
Who's
surface
Dr.
of
Van der Plaar?
experience. Tell me, what frightens you more, fire or ice?
This guy definitely like has a book about like how to make friends, how to break the ice on the Titanic.
Tell me.
Unintended.
What frightens you more, a big bear or a small duck? It's very interesting. I mean, at the moment, ice.
Ice.
The ancient Aryans believed man would see 4 ages. According to them, this is now the Wolf Age,
The world.
an age that ends with ice. Perhaps we of science might learn from it. They say the ice is heavy in the Labrador Current this year.
That's great. What's Seidel's interest in art?
Why do you assume he is interested in paintings?
I didn't say paintings. You said paintings.
Aha!
Yes,
I love when the game
art.
is thinking when
That
I'm
is
thinking.
what I meant.
That's a good one.
And you are mistaken. Colonel Seidel cares little for art, unlike his friend Herr Barbicon.
Herr
I notice he
Barbicon.
likes old Vienna,
That's
for he
Sasha.
has many pictures of the
Yeah.
city. If the fire comes, my friends will favor the English over Germany.
Who are your
Another
friends?
match?
Oh, yeah, offense. I'm so good at it.
En garde.
Yeah, you picked it up right away. Didn't have to ask anyone about it.
Sehr gut.
So did we bring our own fencing equipment, or I guess you just can rent it on the Titanic?
Yeah. Well, maybe he brought fencing equipment and I get to use
He
it. but
brought
then
for 2.
I think he probably sabotaged my sword the first couple times. That's probably what
I
was
think
wrong.
so too.
Allons-y.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't like me winning that one for some reason.
Allons-y. Touché.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what determines whether I'm winning or not.
Well, they've only animated you hitting one place, so I think you can only
That's
hit it
true.
in
That's
the
definitely
stomach.
part of it.
Allons-y.
You fence like a wild animal.
A great athlete. Take this in friendship. May it bring you luck. A thing I fear we shall all need. But if anything
This is like
should happen
Dr.
to me,
Foreshadowing.
I trust you will know.
Oh, you're thinking of Dr. Vanderplars.
Oh, right.
Very good. You have proven yourself.
Oh, suddenly.
And I must confide in you. Colonel Seidel suspects I fail my friends more than Germany. He's right.
He's right!
Another
Feels like a
match.
Hamlet moment. Did we accidentally dip our rapier in poison?
Maybe. I guess I should keep fencing until he stops telling us new stuff, right?
I guess. But it also seems like this is the kind of guy that's going to come up with a lot of new
got it.
stuff to tell us.
He's like, did I tell you once in college I had a hamster and...
Now that's an interesting story, because that seems a little late to have a hamster. So now I am interested.
That's
I
true.
will fence another round. That's
Sir,
how he gets ya.
you had my interest, and now you have my curiosity.
Allons-y.
Oops!
Allez.
I feel just like
Sehr gut.
James Bond, or what's the
Allons-y.
guy's name? Not Roy
Ella.
Rogers. Who's the Scottish guy?
Kenny Rogers.
Kenny Rogers.
Y'all try my
Or,
chicken.
Allons-y.
Or
I think it is Roy
other
Rogers.
movies where they fence. That episode of Perot.
Right.
You are the loser. How
Or-
unfortunate. Another match?
Yeah, all right.
En garde.
I think it actually is Roy
Allons-y.
Rogers.
Et là.
Liam
Oh,
Neeson
yeah,
is in
because
that.
Will Rogers is
Touché.
the
Allez.
American
Touché.
vaudeville performer.
That's Will. Yeah, right. Come on.
Et là. Allons-y.
Allons-y. Or you could be Zorro. Or
Batman in some stories.
Allez.
Kenneth Branagh in like kind of every movie he made in his 30s.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm,
Do you think he would sword fight Emma Thompson at home?
Another match?
definitely.
Yeah, I think that's probably how it went wrong.
I think that's what broke up their
I don't
marriage.
see-
She kept
yeah.
winning.
There was like a Pink Panther Kato relationship where they would attack each other
Touché.
without warning.
Allez.
Now, Dad's doing Roy Rogers bits in the family chat.
Okay, okay.
Et là.
Also, he doesn't remember playing this game, but he remembers playing the one about the JFK murder. And I do remember you playing that game as well.
I have that one too, and I have a long history with that one. That was the one where I ended up getting in touch with the developer or the programmer on the game, and to be like, why can't I get past this? And he's like, yeah, some of them were broken. So, but then I think I found a copy that works, so I'd like to play it again.
Allons-y.
Wow.
Yeah.
Even little kid Ryan was like
Allez.
getting into the mechanics of the video games.
No, this was older. I was in like college when I did this part. It was part of my friend Berkman's
you're
website, Just Games Retro.
Basically a child.
I know. Well, I am a child in general.
You fence well. Another match?
Okay. Now I've got
right in the belly
Let us
button.
speak later. I will tell you more. For now,
threaten the belly button.
keep the ring. I bid you good night.
Keep the ring. Look out! So what? He gave us this ring because he likes us so much.
Yeah.
Oh, what does it say here? Oh, is this? It looks like Russian or? Oh
We're
no.
definitely gonna have to decipher it. Or is it just upside down?
No, it's no, is
language?
it Cyrillic? I don't know. I can't tell. Object ring. You know what we should do? We haven't been to Trask in a while to have him look at every one of our objects and give us clues about them.
Yeah. He's gonna be like, this is a promise ring.
Are
it
you?
means you will get married.
Trask is like, are you proposing to me?
Did we just pass Columbo solving a mystery
Yeah,
in the middle of the hallway?
Columbo is back.
One more thing, Lieutenant. You got a pencil?
Columbo, I will not walk up and down this hallway all night with you. I'm sorry, sir. You gotta go to bed. I understand that.
Maybe the elevator wasn't working that night, Columbo. Huh? Doesn't that make sense? Wouldn't the murderer just simply have taken the stairs?
Well, we checked on that, sir. Either it depends on which state, how far into the episode you are. It's either we checked on that, or if it's early enough, it's like, that's a good idea, sir. I bet that is right.
Yeah. Because there's going to be a scene later where he comes back.
You've
That's
arrived.
funny, sir.
I was
But
expecting
they were
you.
painting the railings
I was
that
just
night.
holding court with these two ladies.
Why would you say
Honorary
something
glory.
like that if you didn't know about the banquet? There's a really great, I think I retweeted a great Twitter thread that's going around where it was like a fake Columbo exchange, but it was like, what were you doing the night of the murder? It's like, well, detective, I was playing Phantasy Star Online on my PlayStation. He's like, that makes sense. That makes sense. But wait a minute, sir, wasn't Phantasy Star Online for the Sega Dreamcast? You know, it was good.
That's really good.
Okay, so he wants us to look at this clock. I look at it.
I've seen it. Thank you. Is he
They
just like,
say
it's
a
late.
wood
I should be in
carver
bed.
worked on the
Look at that
Titanic.
clock.
Such effort. Now in such danger.
Danger? You sense danger?
Yes, for the ship. And for a mutual acquaintance.
For the ship. And for mutual acquaintance.
What's wrong?
So are we supposed to really think this guy is like an actual fortune teller? I assume that he's some kind of con man and this would be part of the fun. But it seems
Yeah.
like we're really like, okay, give us a clue about people.
I guess so. We are time travelers, so who knows what's allowed. But, yeah.
That's true. We're not only time
I
travelers,
visited with a very
we're
nice
like
woman in second class,
everyday
Mrs. Hart. Won't sleep
Joe
a wink
Schmo
at
time
night, she says,
travelers.
because
Like,
something
we seemed
dreadful
very
is about
normal
to happen.
time traveling.
She believes
We're like over the
to call
gin.
the ship unsinkable flies
Yeah, we are
in the face of
Oberdin-esque.
God, and such arrogance will be punished. She should join the bureau.
What bureau?
You should go to my bureau where I have my good ties.
I see your friend, Willie von Haderlitz.
Whoa.
He is in very great danger.
Oh, he's in the spa. Guys, he's in the spa, not a coffin. Oh no! Can we save him?
The ring. Yes, did you notice the Russian
I said
characters
Cyrillic.
on the inside band? Willie has a hidden life.
Is he really Russian?
There's a girl, a pretty girl. Haderlitz knows her.
Anyone?
Show her the
John?
ring. She'll help you. Good luck.
So glad he clarified that she was pretty. Because I wouldn't save him if he had an ugly girlfriend.
Disgusting.
Not worth it.
You know, a medium told me the only danger in my life would come on water.
That Instagram thing again. Or the YouTube
Fresh,
thing.
she did not say. Damn it all, I wish they'd be more specific. That pipe's been someplace quite humid recently.
Okay, same thing you said before.
I'd visit the Turkish bath.
I'd visit
Good
the
luck.
Turkish bath.
bath.
What about this prayer card?
The Reverend Trout's ministrations.
I read it as
He thinks
miniseries
I'm
when
the
I was just
devil
scrolling when I
incarnate.
was glancing.
He's got a
This will
great
make someone
miniseries.
welcome a gift, I sense.
Showtime, not as many people have it, so.
Ooh, I know. We should give the prayer card to the guy in the ship with a sick son. The guy in the boat deck.
Good.
Okay, we're getting there.
How's that going to help us? I don't know, but I'm all in on it. The idea.
I don't know either.
Sorry,
Okay, great.
No signals from that at
But do you
all.
not want to save that guy from electrocution
Oh yeah, we'll do that first.
first?
No emanations here.
Okay, thanks, buddy.
Good night.
Okay, so we were just at the Turkish bath. I wonder if he's there now. Where was it? F deck. I'm coming, Hairlerblitz! No, nobody in here.
Oh. Okay. Maybe he already died. Maybe if we get in it, he can't get in it. So we'll just stay in it for like a couple days. They're
That's a
like, I'm
good
sorry, sir, it's booked.
It's booked solid. During the crash, even. Huh. That's frustrating, because it seems like we're supposed to do something about that. What if
Maybe
we go
it'll come
back-
up later.
Yeah. Should we go back
Maybe
to this?
we'll be there in a high stakes poker game and the German will be like, oh, my friend, why don't you go to the bath? And we'll be like, don't do it.
Don't ever do it. How did we get to the squash deck earlier? Oh, it was a D deck, right?
I don't know. The geography's really messing with me.
Yeah, me too.
I say, how are you getting on? Getting on? We use
Oh,
gangplanks,
these
if I
two.
remember. Quick as a cow, she is.
Oof.
Seen Guggenheim about? Such a gentleman, extremely attentive to the ladies.
Especially his mistress. They say he's stashed her on board somewhere.
Really, Henry? Not Mr. Guggenheim.
Really? The Titanic's not a damn with her, you know.
But Henry?
Quite the randy old goat from what I hear.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
So Guggenheim as a
These
mistress?
two
we're
are
supposed
like
to-
about to tell us that the prince is giving a ball. Like that's their only their only service in this whole show.
Okay. If he's still in here, maybe we can warn him. No, he's not.
Yeah, and I noticed that too. He's like, I'm not gonna say ha.
Yeah,
Just skip
forget
over
it. I've been through enough. Okay,
Okay, I like your prayer card idea.
yeah, let's do that, and then we maybe go to the back to the purser and see if we can find any of these people we've heard about just by name only.
Okay. If part of our job is just to like keep this nice man focused on the iceberg and not on the distress of his home life, then that's good. I think we did a mitzvah.
Yeah, for sure.
Excuse me. I
You're
said
excused.
this is the officer's
I
promenade.
said...
Didn't you hear me? No.
But there's a nice
passengers.
bench over there to
that
sit on.
means you.
You know, is everything all right?
We'll be in the ice soon, and we're still.
What did the last report say?
The wireless has been tied up for hours. Who knows?
Titanic's unsinkable.
Puffery to.
I've heard all this before. Can I give it to him? Can you
give it to him without?
We were able to offer him stuff before, but that was when he didn't have his binoculars back.
Too quiet.
Oh, think about your
I guess if
family?
it's not.
It's Annie.
Yeah.
I wish I could help.
Medicine's expensive.
Because you
and
asked
they
before if the
no
Reverend
bloody
could help.
fortune either.
Right.
Maybe ask if someone else
A
can help.
one-way first-class ticket costs more than I make in a year. But who said life was fair?
Oh, you know,
True.
maybe we could get him to play
Good night.
blackjack until he has enough money. But also, I want to give him this. Let me give him this.
Dad says goodnight.
Hi, Dad.
Chat. Dad says
Now.
that he loves you.
He doesn't love me, but he loves the chat. Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Specifically, he said, "Don't say I love you to Ryan. Say I love you to the chat."
Instead of
All right.
Who are the people that the Reverend? Just throwing at him as it was. He walks away.
what now?
What are your options about who can help? The Reverend.
It's
Trask. Trask is the psychic. And
Oh, okay.
what I was saying is Buick Riviera, maybe he could win enough money to get that ticket he needs to get for his
Yeah.
family. And try that.
Or do we ask the psychic, and he's going to give us something of his daughters, and we're going to go to the psychic and say, how's she doing?
Okay, we could try both. I'll try.
Now I've discovered chocolate on me. I don't know
Frenchman,
when it
you're
happened.
joking.
When did that
or how it
happen, Ashley?
Man should be pitched overboard. The crew's scared to death of him. Say he can predict the future. An asset if you're a professional gambler. And Riviera's one of the best. Worked the North Atlantic run for years.
Knew your father, I did.
Hard shops usually use an alias, but not him. He's got the devil's luck.
How's everything going over there?
Covered in chocolate as usual. I'm a real yowie over here. I get my egg open.
Oh, I didn't need to hear about that. Radio.
Too quiet.
Maybe Trask could help.
I don't know a Mr. Trask.
Oh, you'd love him. Oh. Well, no luck.
Good night.
I thought that was going to lead us somewhere. Maybe
Me
it will
too.
eventually.
What now? Good.
Okay. What do you think? Purser's office? Try to get some more information about names? We could also talk to Penny again.
Yeah, we do. Don't we need to tell her that the painting's gone? Or have we
No.
kind of
We told her
we done
that.
the next step in that storyline?
Yeah, we told her that, and I
Yes, can I
think she's
help
like,
you?
go find the what's his face, and then he was like, somebody wants you in the squash court. That's how we got there.
Oh, I think
Perhaps.
reciting Liam
As
Neeson
purser,
movies, so
I'm
I
in charge
missed
of the
that.
Titanic.
And that's what I was hoping you would do. Passenger left.
Have you a name?
If you do, I can tell you their...
Okay, so Miss Hurt and Mr. Guggenheim, right? Those are the ones we've not met.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we're not gonna. I don't know. I feel like the real people we're never gonna meet. Oh, you could find Strauss for our friend, the April or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I can find him. Yeah, you're probably right.
I just saw him.
There we go.
There you go.
Mr. and Mrs. Strauss. I certainly couldn't give.
Oh, that's right. He's a
information
cufflink
to
guy.
someone like you.
Wait, did we give him the cufflink? We did.
And so we got the keys to the cargo hold.
5? Who are you? Have you a name? The Burnses? Cabin C-78.
I don't know who they are. We can go visit them.
All right, let's try it. C-78. C-78.
It's gonna be great.
Oh, that's how
feel
I'll
so
remember.
broke up.
C-78.
Miss Cashmore.
There
you are.
As head of White Star, I say Bruce Ismay should get a medal. I was at his table this afternoon. The food exquisite, really. It's Mrs. Candy. Helen. My dear, I simply must run. Lovely chatting with you. Goodbye.
What did she ran into somebody in these halls?
Yeah. She just doesn't want to talk to us. She's like, oh, who's that going into that cabin? You missed them. I better go check. Bye.
Did you catch the names she just said?
It was like Ismeyer or something like that.
Okay.
Head of the White Star.
Oh, what are we doing? C-78?
C-78. C-78. We're gonna talk to Mr. Burns and C-78.
It's you. I just developed
Hello?
some new photos. Wait till you see this.
I don't know you, sir.
Who's at the door?
Oh,
There
Conklin
they
and
are, the
somebody
steel
else?
tycoon Conklin with
He's
Lord
not a
Lambeth
great
discussing
photographer.
business.
Okay.
Okay, a guy and a guy.
We did hear about them. Remember, somebody was like, he just keeps taking his
Got to
pictures.
go. Goodbye.
Oh, right. That's right. We did hear about him.
Eric
I've got to go.
Burns, photographer. Hi.
Maybe we should just go to everybody's cabin, you know?
Do you think that in the breakdown for this, when they were casting, it said mustache required in every part?
Yeah, but I think that also said, we'll provide if needed. And so they just
Oh,
handed...
you think so?
They handed him a mustache on his way in.
Everyone got a mustache?
Even the women. Okay.
Punch Romaine.
May I be of assistance? A certain Mr. Trask appears quite...
Do you think our Enigma machine will
Pringle
translate
may have an
the
idea. Remember,
ring? I know that's not what Enigma machines do, but do you think we have some kind of like setting?
I don't think so.
We don't have a common phrase book in there?
No. I don't think there's a way to do it. Because I can't even really read the text on that ring.
Yeah, but maybe in the game you just like put the ring up and it's like, oh, this says. It's like Google Translate.
Okay, let's try it.
Or maybe you have to go to someone who speaks Russian and or German. I forget what he said then.
Yeah, it's Russian. No.
No, it's not gonna work. Is there a code on the prayer card?
I can look, actually. I'm not sure if I've examined it. Let's see. Nearer, my God, to thee.
Okay. So we had a picture of those two talking business. Do we think... And that was the drunk husband who's gonna cheat his wife. And who was the second person?
The guy with the mustache was Conkling, who has the illegitimate baby. The second guy was the drunk husband?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yes, can I help you?
What would you think of this idea? Going down the passenger list and writing down everybody's cabin number right now so we just have it.
Okay. You know what I would say? Gonna need a bigger piece of paper.
As purser, I arrange dinner reservations, rent deck chairs, the usual
Maybe we should go to
shipboard
dinner. Then we can smoosh with people.
I think it's past dinner.
Have you a name? If you do, I can tell you their cabin number.
Okay. So we are C73.
The Burnses, cabin C78.
Burns's or C78?
Have you a name? Mr. Astor, he's not to be disturbed. Have you a... Mr. Barbican, try cabin A14.
Sasha Barbican, A14.
Have you a name?
Got it.
Mr. Conkling is in cabin B59.
Conkling, B59.
Have... His lordship's in cabin B70.
Charles and Georgia,
Whoa.
B70.
Okay.
Have you a name? The Colonel is in cabin C59.
Zeidel, the German, is in C59.
Okay.
Have you a name? If you do, I can... Miss Pringle, cabin F34, second class.
Penny.
Oh.
I live to serve.
Penny is an F54.
I live to serve.
I
F54?
Yes. No, sorry, 34.
Thank
You're
you.
right.
Okay, yeah, that's what I wrote
down.
She is in
F-150?
third class, cabin
Yes.
F59.
Shaylee, the baby lady, F59.
Certainly not. Have you... I'd ask his sister, Miss Hacker. She is in third class, cabin F59.
Oh, okay, so we already have that.
Okay.
Have you... Mr. von Hadelitz is in B66.
Okay, so fencing guy on Haderlitz, B66?
66?
Let me double check that one.
Have you a name? Mr. von Hadelitz is in B66.
B66 for von Haderlitz.
Have you a name? Mr. Trask is in cabin D33.
Trask, cabin
Who?
D33. Trask, the psychic.
Okay.
Have you a name? Miss Daisy Cashmore is in cabin A25.
A25 for Miss Cashmore.
Have you a name? The Gorse Joneses. Cabin A19.
The Gorse Joneses in A19.
We don't know what their deal is yet, right?
No, I don't think so. Except I think that might have been the one that had a crush on Cashmore. Or no, that was GQC. Yeah, I think we don't know anything about the Gorse Joneses.
Have you a name?
This is really fun for everyone at home, just us slowly writing down cabin names.
Yeah, everyone loves this.
Have you
Are you happy you're spending your Friday with us?
Monsieur Riviera is never in his cabin.
Got it.
Have you Mr. Seidelman is in cabin A10.
Max Seidelman, A10.
Have you a name?
And he's the business guy, right?
I don't know who he is.
Isn't he the guy that owns Haymarket? He's in the checkered vest or checkered.
Oh, is that him?
Bow tie.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Mrs. Limehouse.
Our linguist says that he never misses an episode of Cabin List Weekly. D19 was who?
Limehouse, D19. I don't think we know them either. There's a mother and daughter.
Okay.
Mr. Thomas Andrews, the Titanic's designer. Oh, he's far too important for you.
Okay.
Oops. Sarcastic.
Yes,
If we weren't put off by 3 hours of chess puzzle, we're not going to leave for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's a good point.
That's so true.
You guys
Perhaps.
are troopers.
Have you
After this, do you want me to just slowly go through every setting of all these light bulbs? So you can also check in on that.
At least the scenes.
Mr. and Mrs. Strauss? I certainly couldn't give such.
Oh, we don't know about Strauss either. I'm making a note of who he won't tell us as well.
Okay.
So we don't go back.
Reverend Trout is a second-class passenger. Cabin F32.
Trout F32, aka Corkbird.
Have you a name? Let me check. Aha. Mr. George Quincy Clifford, A27.
GQC, A27.
Have you... Yes? I certainly couldn't give such information out to someone like you. The captain is not to be
Who's
bothered.
that? Oh,
Captain.
Captain.
Have you a name? Demonic. I don't see anyone on board by that name. Perhaps you're mistaken.
Vlad Demonic.
Vlad
That's his
Demonic.
name?
Probably a nice guy.
Yeah,
That's
it's
it.
like Swiper, you know, like we shouldn't judge him.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to try some of the people we haven't seen before?
Sure. You want to try A19, the Gossamer Joneses, or D19, which is the Limehouses.
Let's go A.
Everyone else we know. Well, we haven't met GQC.
It might be worth going to some of the people who we've met but never gone to their room, you know?
Oh, to see if they have any snacks in there.
Yes.
If it's nicer than ours, or if they have cool outfits for the theme nights.
Right. How the other half lives.
I think so. I think they were like, Vlad needs a last name. And they're like, what? And he's like, I'm literally hitting send to publish it. And Vlad needs a last name. They're like, Vlad Demonic? And he's like, I'm typing it. Bye. It's gone.
No, wait. I was kidding. found a weird panel over here. But nobody in A19.
I thought you were like inside a dumbwaiter for a second.
Hey, almost was. Were there any other A's?
That's a fuse box. A19 is the Goss Joneses. Let's see. A14 is the Barbican, Sasha, the gallery owner.
Let's talk to him again.
A25 is Daisy Cashmore, the gossip.
Ooh.
Hello.
And
Just into the
A27 is
electric.
GQC.
The fuse box there. She said you have had no time to check her wearing. Adek's been complaining about the lights all night. We'll get her straightened right out. That is if I can find me screwdriver. Wager I forgot it below. Dawn now. Be right back.
Bye.
Now it's our turn. No, yeah, mess with it while he's gone.
Oh, okay. So this is probably... Oh, we should do A14, which is Sausage Room, to get him out of there to get the painting, right?
Yes. Sarcastic Richard. No, I meant Dominic. I'm gonna change the whole character.
Oh, bye,
He's
Sasha.
supposed to be like an ice cream salesman. Bye, Sasha. Sorry, your lights are messed up. Okay, but now it's gonna be dark in there. Do we have a flashlight?
Oh, he's got a bunch of Russian dolls in here. I don't know what to think.
Oh no, he brought too many paintings.
Oh, you know what?
He's
we have
like
to... Let's turn it back on so we can see.
Back on. Yes, that's what I said.
Ashley,
He's
we're
like
having so
somebody
much
visiting-
fun having an adventure.
Visiting the council. He brought all his own paintings to decorate his room. Save it. We did such a good job at fencing. Save it.
Hey, man.
We can't see ourselves in the mirror. Oh God. What if we're the vampire?
Now,
Oh no, it's a puzzle.
here's a puzzle.
Buckle in. It's a puzzle, and there's definitely a time limit.
Okay, let's see if there's anything else in the room before we mess with that.
Okay, there's a picture of probably his girlfriend being like, "Oh, this is a sassy pose of the turn of the century."
Oh, don't mind if I do.
He brings it everywhere with him, along with his what are we talking? Cubism? Let's see,
Yeah,
what year is it?
giant 1912?
Okay. I don't remember my art history timeline well enough to know.
All right, I think it's strictly this little
But
girl.
it'd be rolled up, remember? Oh, so maybe it's inside there.
Maybe. Well,
So do
gee,
we have to get the numbers to?
I guess so. Do we know anything about Sasha that
Maybe.
would help us here? 19 sounds like a year. We could be looking for a year. But it's too many digits for a year, I guess. Unless it's a full-on date.
Yeah, 4, 15, 19, 12. Is it something where they're all like divisible by something? No, because 19 wouldn't be divisible.
The outside doesn't move, but I think all the other rings do.
Do they have to add up to the number on the outside?
Okay, I like that. We can make 0004 work with that plan.
Okay.
Actually, we don't have a 0 on the inside here. We have a 3.
All right.
So we can make this
0,
a 1.
3, 1.
No? Not yet.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we're close. The zeros probably don't line up. I wonder if one... Oh!
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
it's
good
a great
question.
question.
And also, why unpack all your paintings on your cross-country trip?
I also... Maybe he stole all of them from the cargo, from the underhold.
Yeah.
I also just like the idea of loose paintings. Like, oh, look at all my paintings got loose.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Guys,
there's
have you
there's a
seen
leak.
this?
There's a leak in the bucket. All the paintings got loose.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Crazy, there's just a bunch of loose paintings.
get your special pants on.
Oh, wait, there's too many. I just realized there's too many, like, insides. Oh, okay.
Well, it doesn't
Huh.
not necessarily use all the insides. But I can't make this work yet. Although this is almost working. What's this one? 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's never our first
Has anyone
plan.
in the chat seen this kind of puzzle before? Is this a known puzzle that Ryan and I just have never come across?
Yeah.
Because if so, I would like to know that.
Hopefully he's gone to the smoking room. Won't bother us for a while.
Can we take
That's
this whole thing
15.
with us?
No. Was it 4? Yeah. You think they have to add up, Anne?
Okay.
Well, that's
So
19
let's
there.
start with 4 then.
I think I tried all the 4s, but maybe I didn't. Let's see. No, I surely didn't. So let's see. 3. We don't have any zeros on the inside. So 3, 0, 0, 1. We could try that. Oh, we don't have a 0 here, right? We just have zeros on the outside. So it can't be 3. We could do 2. It's hard to tell when that's locked in.
Yeah.
2, 0, 2. No, 2, 0, 1, 1. It feels like 19 is going to be harder. Well, I guess they're all the same.
But, yeah, I mean, 4, the inside panel is either going to be 4, 2, or 1.
Right, and it can't be 4 because we don't have enough zeros.
So it's either 2 or 1.
Yeah.
So if it's 1 right now, and what's the second lowest number? The 12. Is that a 6 or a 9? Oh, they're upside down, so I guess that's a 6.
This is a 6 here.
Okay, so assuming that has to be 1.
Oh, okay.
Then the outside is either going to be... You see where I'm going with this? There must be a process of elimination sort of thing, like a Sudoku almost.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the 1 or the 2. So assuming it's the 1, let's play as if that center dial is a 1. So that means the outside dial has to be, it could be the 1, the 2, the other 1, the 3, or the other 2. That's a lot of them. The inside dial could, or the next dial could either be the 0, the 3, the 1, or the other 0. The outside dial has to be the 0, the 1, the 2, the 2, the 3.
Pain.
Okay. It was less obvious than I wanted it to be. Okay, maybe we do start with one of the other numbers. What
I was
about
gonna
we
start with 19 because it's
19?
like one of the weirder ones. But maybe that's really the same. But let's see. You could do. I did 15 plus 4. That wasn't it. Here, let me just do that again because. So we had 5. That's the only 5 here. We only have 1 5, right? And then this would be 4.
That center one is a 5.
4, 5, 5, 5, right? 15 plus 4 is 19?
Yeah, that could be 19, yeah.
Okay. But that's not right. So if we make this the 5 and bring this 4 out here somewhere. Wait, we don't have a 4 here. Do we have a 4 in any of these other ones?
Yeah, there's a 4 in the outside one. Right now it's next to the 12.
Next to the 12. Oh, yep. Okay, so that's not it. Okay, so I think those are the only 2 ways it could be 3 5s and a 4, right? I guess. Yeah, I think so. Okay, so if it is, let's see, we have 5. Let's try 7 on the outside. So it could be 7, 3, 5, 4. 10 and 9.
9, 16. Yeah.
Or 5. Okay, no. Or the 7 and the inside and make this a 3. No, make this a 4. What about... No? Okay, I'm gonna jump around a little bit to try to find one that has the least amount of possibilities that would work.
Yeah. That's why I was thinking it started with the 4, but there was more options than I expected.
This might still be right. That might still be our best process of elimination. You could also focus on 2 at a time to try to get them to work out together.
6. It's really mean that they have those extra options that don't line up with a number, like, or else this would be a quicker.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I watch one number and you watch another number? So, like, I'm gonna look at the 12 and I'll tell you when you've hit the 12.
Okay, but I'm supposed to be watching, like, the 15?
Yeah, or whatever, yeah.
Okay. How else can you make 15 here? Let's see. Let's grab a 7. Now we need a 3 somewhere. That's 15. Or I would
Doesn't make 12.
3 here and a 7 here. Or I could do a 7 on the inside and a 3 here and a 5. No, wait. 3, and then this could be 2. That's 15.
No.
Thanks, Ashley. now,
I'm helping.
Look, though. Look. This might be getting close though, because look, this is 7 and 3 is 10, 3 and 5 is 15. This is also 4 over here.
Yeah, but it's 13.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, 14 down at the bottom. Does 19 work? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
No. But I wonder if that means that we're maybe on a similarly right track with some of these. Like maybe the center dial is right. So let's say the center dial is potentially right. We have 6 here, so this needs to be a 5 instead. Actually, wait, that might work. Hold on. No, it doesn't. What if this goes...
Let's see.
That makes that one really
That's
wrong.
13. $11. Is there a trick to these kinds of puzzles? Or is there like an order of operations that's well known? Or is it just spinning them around and seeing what happens? If anyone in the chat knows, I'd be curious.
Yeah, I'd be curious too. Well, there's too many here. So let's try, maybe I'm wrong about the middle. So we could turn that to that. Well, that's never going to work for 4 if you start with a 6.
Yeah.
Ashley, don't be crazy.
That's what we said. It's either 1 or a 2.
Yeah, that's right. So we did 2 and then made that 8. Then the 7 is the one that ends up being crazy up here.
Mm-hmm.
That's 1, right? 8, 9. So we need what, 5? No, sorry. 3.
Is it a 1? I guess it is 1, yeah.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, and this is...
The 4 isn't quite right.
Right. Yeah, you're probably right, Anne. This could go... It's wildly wrong now. Good. This one doesn't have... Oh, this could be the other one. Put this one... Whoop. Put this one back to 0.
I'm sure Odd Linguist has already made a tiny paper version of this and has figured it out.
Yeah, for sure. All right, let's go back to 4. I think you were right, Ash. We got to start with the lowest number.
Yeah, because there must be the least number of options.
Yeah, you're right. If it's just addition.
Chris was considering.
Of course. All
Um.
right, let's start with 2 in the middle, right? Or I guess we could start with 1 in the middle.
Okay.
And then on the outside, our options are 1. We have 1, 2, 2, 1, or 3.
Yes.
Those are our biggest options. So if it's 3,
okay.
This has to be 0, 0.
I also liked our plan. So you watch the 4, and I'm gonna watch the 19.
Okay.
I mean, I assume it'll just like unlock when we get it right, but
right.
At least we'll know we're both watching. We're dividing our brains.
Right. There's some kind of like klaxon going on over there.
On my side?
Yeah.
Right now there's a buzzer going off. The building next to me, somebody's clearly opened the gate they're not supposed to open. It happens a lot, and I've invented a storyline that it's like the back gate and someone opens it to like throw out the trash and closes it, even though it's probably a fire door they're not supposed to open. That's what I've invented. It's true.
That's a really great story, Ash.
Thanks.
And
still haven't solved the mystery of the ice cream man bell that happens in my hall every once in a while.
Oh, yeah.
But I will before I move out from this place. So I've got 2 years to figure it out.
Oh, that's great.
Yes.
And still invested.
I think Anne and I knew.
There's too many in the inside. Zero, 1, 2, 4, 2, 3.
So I think this is how I would do it, maybe. I think it's also what you were doing it, but I'm going to talk it out loud. So assume the center has to be 1.
Yep.
So now let's assume that that second one you're moving now has to be 1. Great.
Yeah.
So now let's assume the outer one has to be, 1. Is there a 1 on the outside?
Well, that wouldn't equal... Oh, yeah, sorry, that would equal 4.
Oh, you missed. Yeah. Okay. So that doesn't work. Great. So we're
And
still
there's-
going to assume the inside is
Hold
1.
on. Oh, no, wait. But we have to deal with the double ones, too.
Oh.
Is that all the double ones? Yes, I think. So it's not all ones, I
Okay.
guess.
So we're going to assume the inside is 1. Now let's assume the second one is 2.
Okay.
Which means now that outside one, oops. Now the next one, the third row, has to be
0.
It could be 1.
Oh, okay, well, yeah, do it that way.
Keep it at 1.
Okay, make this 0.
And then do the outside. Yeah. Does that work? No.
No.
So now keep the inside as 1.
Mhm.
And now the outside, move it to, is 3 an option? No,
Yeah.
sorry, the second one.
This one in the middle? This one?
Yes.
Before we do that, once again, we have to do our double 1 check here. Okay, there's nothing
Okay.
here. Okay. I think we're okay on doubles for this. No, because this can be, the 2 can be this 2 too.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't seem to work.
Okay. So can that be 3? The one you just moved be 3?
Yeah. Yep.
So,
Hold on, we didn't.
can,
okay. Well, actually, no. Hold on. We gotta
So
check.
can-
We gotta switch these first, don't we? Before we change any more on the inside. Like this being 1 and this being 0.
No, I'm going in out every
Yeah.
time.
Right, but if we move this to, we haven't tested all the things with these 2 in this position yet. And if you're going
Okay.
if you're going in out, then we have to also exhaust everything before we move these 2. So we'd have to check just the 1.
Okay. I was
And
gonna say
this-
you're already at 3. So
And this to 0.
are there other options?
Yeah. Change this to 1 and this to 0. We just switch them.
Okay.
Okay. That's not it. So,
Okay.
so yeah, we can change this to 3. Then that only works if
Uh-huh.
these are both 0. But there's
Okay, so
another
that's not
0 over here. Oh, and there's also, oh wait, did we already do this? This one, I think we did.
Okay. This is good. This is good because you've just locked in that the center one has to be 2.
Yes. Yes.
Because you tried all the 1 options that work and there's only 2 options. So the center has to be 2 lined up with the 4.
Okay.
Lock it in.
All right, we could do 2 and 2.
Well, let's do the same
2 and
process
1.
of elimination. So it has to be 1, yeah.
Okay, so that makes
then-
one of these has to be 1.
Yeah, or 0.
Okay, and that's 4, but that didn't work. We could
So
try
make the
our
make the one
double.
you just moved 0.
I know, we gotta try our double ones, though.
Try the doubles. Yeah, try the doubles.
Okay. We also have, I think that's it. Okay, so then make this one a 0, right?
Yeah.
And this one a 1.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that didn't do it. Is there another? Yes, there's another 0. Okay, that didn't do it. Okay.
Okay, so,
So this
can
should
the,
be 2
can
and
the
2, right?
second one be 2? Yeah, yeah.
Make this 0. No, but then let's try this other 0. No.
Okay. That should have worked in theory.
Yeah,
so
theory.
we got off we got off, either got off somewhere or we're not quite thinking of this the right way.
We might have missed a
But-
duplicate somewhere.
Okay, but it are we confident that the middle is locked into 2? Maybe we're not.
I don't know, sorta. Not really.
If the middle's locked into 2, then you can start doing the same thing with the other numbers.
Right.
So the second lowest would be 12. So if the middle is locked in as 8, there can't be that many other options that...
I would say I'm not totally convinced about that middle being locked in. But
okay,
I guess we could keep it there because why not? And then
yeah, we could also try that system again if we just want to do it less haphazardly.
The fact that they're duplicate numbers sucks.
Maybe that system doesn't work. I think it does though.
It should work. We totally may have missed it.
We may have missed an option. Maybe it's actually easier to start with one of the higher numbers and use the same system because the like ones and zeros probably won't be... Wait, what's the highest number option? It's a 9.
Yeah.
Okay.
On these two that have 9s. Make this 9, 9. 0 and 1.
Yeah. You can't do that because the 4, you've already blown up the 4. Okay, so that's good. We should look at it that way between the 4 and the 19 because that's going to really narrow down your options.
Okay, you're right. Largest and smallest. Okay, so we can't start with... So this has to... The outer ring for the 4 has to be 2, 3, 0, 1, or the other 2. Or 4, I guess. No, they're not all 0. So 2, 3, 0, 1, or the other 2, right?
Is there a 0 option in every ring?
No, not in the outside.
Middle?
Oh, sorry. Yes, the outside does have it. So I guess there's a 0 option here as well.
Yeah, so they could all be 0. If
Yeah,
the
so-
4 is in the middle, they could all be 0.
The outer ring just can't be 5 or 7.
But if you turn them all to 0, that does the 9 doesn't work, right? Turn them all to 0 on the 4 side.
Okay. I think there's one that's missing a 0. I forget where it is. I think the inner 2 don't have a 0. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So that's good to know. So that means that the inner circle can't be 4 lined up with the 4. So
right.
It's good. And it can't be 5, and it can't be 6, and it can't be the other 5, and it definitely can't be 8. So it's either 1 or 2.
Yeah.
So if it's the 2, then you're stuck with a... Let's assume it's 2 for now. And then what are the outside options that work for both 4 and 19?
Okay. Well, if 19 starts with a 5, then we could do 5 to get to 10, and 5 and 4.
Uh-huh.
But that would never work. That 5 would never work because of this 7.
Okay, great. So it's not a 5 on the outside.
Yeah, in fact, we know that this can't be higher than 2 for the 4, so... If it's 2. So we either can do 9, 3, 2... And that's it. 9, 3, or 2 on our next number for the 19.
Okay.
So if we do 3... Actually, let's do 2. Oh, no, sorry. It's the other 2, right?
It doesn't work on the other side.
Yeah, but it's the other 2. Okay.
Oh, the other 2.
So that we have 7. And then what do we have to do? This 7. So this has to be a 0 or a 1. So the 0 would leave us with a 5. So let's just try that. Which makes this have to be this to make that equal 4. There's only 1
Does
on
it work
this
on
ring.
this side? No. It doesn't
No.
work on the 19 side.
It doesn't work on the 19
So
side.
it's not 2.
I mean, this is going to take
Right?
forever. How many combinations, Odd Linguist?
Well, you said the options were either 2, 3, and 9, and we just said it's not 2, so it's either 3 or 9.
But hold on, I haven't eliminated everything for 2, 3, or 9 yet, because I've just tried the 2, and then I still have 2 more digits to try to get 19 where it needs to be. So this has to be a 0 or a 1, but it could be the 1 still. Actually, sorry, there are 2 zeros. Let's try the other 0. And then it's this 1, and that doesn't work. So let's try this to 1, which means this has to go back to a 0. And... no, that's 18. Yeah.
Okay.
So that doesn't work. Okay, so let's try 3.
3.
If we make this a 3, that's 2, 3, 4, which means the outside has to be the 0. Which also means it locks in 4 here. Which means this is either 1, which makes this, what, 10? This is 19.
Okay.
That would work for those 2 numbers.
Okay, but it doesn't work
for 15
and 12.
Wait. It works for 15 too, actually.
Oh, it does work for 15.
5, 5, 3, 2.
And it works for 12.
Yeah, that should be fucking right. Open.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I just hit okay?
Wait, I'm going to write down, hold on, 5, 3, 7, 4, 19. Okay, now you can do it. Now you can, do you hit okay?
Okay, let me try. Double check, right? 3 and 2 is 5, 5, 5, 15.
Yeah.
9 and 10 is 15. 2, 3, 4. And 8 and 4 is 12. Okay. Oh! Hell yeah! Good job.
Speedrun!
We got the real diamond necklace.
I think we did that in such a great way. It was good teamwork.
I'm glad we noticed we were right, because I was hoping it would, like, do something.
I know. I also was like, oh, well, those numbers don't add up. And then I, like, in my head did it. Okay.
I know.
No.
Guess what? I'm going to leave his dial wrong so he doesn't know.
Spin it. Yeah, spin it so he doesn't know we were there. Oh, I think it was you had gotten to the point where you made the tiny version for yourself, but you hadn't solved it yet. Now you just have that as a little gift. Give that to someone and see if they can solve it.
Yeah, as a gift.
What are you doing in my cabin? You must leave immediately.
Yes.
You have stolen from me.
Oh.
Now I must take what is mine.
We have to replace it. We have to replace it with the fake one.
Oh.
Okay, but you wrote down the solution, right?
Again?
I left it with the purser.
I wrote it down.
This is good though. Yes, we have the save right where we need it. Okay, great.
What are you doing in my cabin?
Don't worry about
You must
it.
leave immediately.
Bye.
Anne was still whittling a Russian doll, so we were all at different steps of the solving process.
And that's okay.
That's okay.
Whittling a Russian doll. This is great. We have a plan. Okay, purser's office.
Yes, can I help you?
Do we have to leave like our ID and while
What
we
can
take
I do
it?
for you?
So they know we won't run off with it?
Thank you. I shall return with your valuables in a moment. Here we are. It was tangled up in
There we
Mrs.
are.
Wagner's pearls.
I don't put my stuff with someone else's stuff. Good
I'm gonna
night.
say it. You're a
Glad to be of
bad
service.
purser. I know why
Good
you're
night.
on the night shift.
Yeah, seriously. George's necklace. Okay. I wonder what Trask would say about George's necklace. I want to know before we give it away.
I hope they look slightly different enough, or else you're going to keep picking up the wrong
Yeah.
one from your...
I was thinking that.
You again.
You
Needing
again?
Another reading, are you?
Needing my reading, eh?
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake in my boot.
These, my friend, will surprise you. Mark my words.
All right, good night.
Good night.
I
Good night.
said good night.
Good night.
Oh.
Gosh, keep all these wires plugged in haphazardly back here.
I have bad news. It's A14, right? Sasha's cabin?
Oh, A14, yeah.
I might have screwed up.
We can't turn the lights off and
No, it's closed now. Might have to
trick
load
him
an
again?
older save.
But have you done the... Oh, you haven't done the lights trick? Oh, we'd already done the lights trick, so...
We'd already done it, and then I had to go get the other pearls.
Oh, so go back to the before the lights trick.
Well, when did I save
Is that
last?
cheating? Is
No,
that cheating?
no. It's not cheating at all. But I don't know what the previous save was. Let's see. Range icons by date. Squash. This was right before we won the fencing. What did we do between those two things? You remember?
We wrote down the list, and also you handed everything to the psychic to see what he said.
That's right.
We also tried to throw a prayer card at a captain waiting on a deck.
Okay, so I guess we could probably load this, right?
Yeah, you also played a couple rounds of blackjack and lost. Do you want to do that again?
Yes. All right,
Wait,
so...
had we done the... We had done the painting by then, though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. I do not mean...
Okay. Oops.
Thank you for coming.
Had we already beaten him? Is there some
The colonel is-
information the game's going to want us to know that we know?
We have to beat him again, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Allez.
And we have to beat him, keep getting him to ask
Allons-y.
questions again.
Yeah, I think when he gives us the ring, we're probably fine.
Okay. Tushy. I want to see your
Allons-y.
Tushy.
What?
That's what he said to you.
Oh my god, I don't know what to say.
Listen, movies have taught me that fencing is literally always flirting.
That's true.
Allons-y.
Even when Guinan and Picard do it?
Yeah.
You are the loser. How unfortunate.
How
That's all
unfortunate.
En garde. Allez.
So I'm thinking about seeing a movie tomorrow. What movie should I
Yeah.
see?
I like
Should
Doctor
I
Strange.
see the multiverse?
I liked it.
Allons-y. Et là.
Am I behind? I don't
Yes.
remember. I am.
Honestly, if you haven't seen WandaVision, you won't understand a lot of the movie.
Allons-y.
Oh, I haven't seen WandaVision. Ooh. I think I haven't seen. I'm behind in one of the Spider-Mans.
Et là.
That's less a problem, although I do recommend that movie. It's still playing,
I
I
haven't
think.
seen the Eternals either.
Eternals, forget about it. I don't think you need to see the Eternals.
Allons-y.
I could see Sonic 2.
That'd be good. Did you see the first one? I didn't, but I want to.
I did see the first one.
Is it any good?
It was a fun, like, Sunday afternoon movie.
Alright.
I am interested in...
James Marsden proves that
See?
he can sort of sell anything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I believe
behind
it.
the Sonic. Okay.
En garde.
I could see Bad
Allons-y.
Guys, which actually looks kind of cute. It's some kind of cartoon movie.
Allez.
The Secrets of Dumbledore, but I haven't seen any of the Fantastic Beasts. So I'm too behind on that.
Neither have I, but I would love for you to go in 3 movies behind and be like, who's dumbling my door today? Let's see it.
I'm ready.
Allons-y.
I read the books.
I hear he's gay, you yell.
Allons-y. Et là.
I could see The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent,
Allez.
the Nick Cage movie.
Oh, actually, I want to see that. Is Everything Everywhere All at Once playing?
Yes, and that is that's on top of my list.
I haven't seen it yet, but I hear it's amazing.
Also, I could see Liam Neeson's Memory.
That's what you're gonna end up doing.
Or I could see Ambulance, that crazy Michael Bay movie
I
where
hear
for
that's-
some reason they steal an ambulance.
Yeah.
And then, I don't know, they're like trying to rob a bank
Yeah.
and steal an ambulance, or I don't know what happened.
Alex Wyke at work says it's great, but he has an extremely specific taste in movies, so I don't know if that'll translate.
But it sounds like it might be my taste.
It might be.
My friends most in Germany. He's right.
Yeah, I think Ambulance is decent.
Yeah,
everyone
Everything
says.
Everywhere.
Yeah.
I've been hearing such good things about it. And I love Michelle Yeoh.
En garde. Allons-y.
Yeah, me too.
fire starter.
Oh, there's a new fire starter?
Yeah, with Zac Efron and some kid.
All right. I'll start a fire.
The Lost City, is that Sandra Bullock
Allons-y.
Channing Tatum movie? Which seems like a movie I would see eventually.
Are they in love?
And there's also Uncharted.
Oh, yeah.
The Lost City is like, I don't know, some kind of adventure movie. They end up in a jungle, I think, and are looking for something.
Okay.
I think it's sort of a Romancing the Stone-esque movie.
Allons-y.
I was mainly asking, like, are they love interest in the movie? Because
Romancing the Stone.
she's a lot older, which is kind of fun.
You are the loser. How unfortunate. Another match?
Yeah. I think they are. I don't know for sure.
En garde. Allez.
Or the Batman is still playing.
I liked the Batman.
Allez. Touché.
Let me see what's playing at the movie theater I want to
Touché.
maybe go to.
I have to get...
Allez.
It's not fair sometimes.
Sehr gut.
Allez.
Allez. Et là.
Sometimes it just does it right away and I can't do anything about it.
Allez.
Come on, I want to win this one.
So it looks like Doctor Strange, Sonic, the Nick Cage movie, and Everything Everywhere All at Once are kind of my options for tomorrow at the theater I'm thinking I'm going to.
I hear Everything Everywhere is the best quality of those.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to make a game time decision as to like, am I wanting to see a good movie or just a movie that can wash over me?
Yeah. I feel like Ambulance is probably your
okay.
best for that.
Lost City is good, but it's also on streaming now. That's good to know.
Batman's on streaming too, if you have HBO Max.
Okay, Kelly's highly recommending Everywhere All at Once. Best movie you've ever seen. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that might be what ends up happening tomorrow.
Also, you could binge WandaVision. I have it on Plex.
Allons-y.
Uncharted is deeply dull.
Yeah, I believe that.
Allons-y. Et là.
It feels like your cheating game.
At Girl Scout camp, we did a unit on rock climbing, and I learned that you say belay, and then the person who's attached to you says belay on, and that's the one of the only examples of like random lingo I know. So I kind of think that I should use it in all instances.
Oh yeah.
Like I would go up to this fencing man and be like belay, and I would expect him to say belay on.
I know that the only context I know belay is in Star Trek. Well, I mean, it's a Navy thing when they're like, fire on the ship, and then Picard will be like, belay that order, because he realizes something's going on. So I like to say belay that order a lot.
Are you sure he's not saying delay that order?
No. He's like, I thought do it, but I want to do some other stuff first.
You are the loser. How unfortunate. Another match?
Oh wait, Uncharted is a game.
Oh yeah, Uncharted's based on a PlayStation series.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think you have to know anything about it to see the movie. Although I like Tom Holland a lot, but that casting makes no sense based on the game. And then Mark Wahlberg makes even negative sense. It's Nathan Fillion, that's who it's based on. Like that's who the game is trying to be.
Is the Tom Holland part?
Yes, I mean he doesn't. It's not literally Nathan Fillion, but like when the when the game came out, they were like, oh, it's Nathan Fillion.
Type.
That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Tom Holland's too much of a small boy.
Yeah.
And the Mark Wahlberg part is like Tommy Lee Jones. Like that's also wildly miscast.
Oh. Who's a young
Remember in Captain
Nathan
America
Fillion type?
where Tommy Lee Jones goes, I ain't gonna kiss you.
No, I don't remember that.
You don't remember that? When they're like, he hasn't.
Take this in
The whole time he's
friendship.
been like,
Make
should I
it
kiss
bring
Peggy?
you
I don't know.
luck.
And then finally he's like about to
I
jump on the
fear
Nazi ship,
we
and
shall
she's like,
all
for luck, Steve, and kisses him, and he sort of doesn't know what to do about it, and he looks at Tommy Lee Jones, and Tommy Jones is like, I ain't gonna kiss you.
Another match?
I love it.
Let us meet later.
It's just fun.
I will tell
Jay
you
Johnston.
more.
Joe Johnston?
For now,
Joe Johnston.
keep the ring.
Make a movie.
I bid you good night.
Alonze.
Okay, save here. Will you save here, please?
I will do that for you. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to Trask really quick. Is that okay?
No, save here and say "Gots to the ring," and then we'll never have to fence again.
I will, but after I talk to Trask. He's ready. Oh!
I say, how are you getting
Oh,
on?
it's supposed to be a
Getting on?
prequel to the games. Interesting.
Oh, really? Okay.
Good night.
I guess that would make some sense.
Okay, so a young Nathan Fillion.
You've
I
arrived.
kind
was
of know
expecting
that I've
you.
officially
I was just
in my
holding-
30s because I don't know cool young people anymore.
Sure.
Okay, a young Nathan Fillion.
I mean, if we're casting Spider-Man, I would cast Andrew Garfield first as a young Nathan Fillion before I cast Tom Holland, even though Tom Holland's very charming.
Really? No, I don't think Andrew Garfield has a Nathan Fillion bone in his body.
What? Are you forgetting how charming he was in the Spider-Man movie you didn't see? And by the way, it's not a spoiler. Don't worry, he's not in it.
But charming is very different than Nathan Fillion. Nathan Fillion's whole bit is like a little bit self-referential, you know? He's
Yeah, I guess
like-
that's true.
Reverend Trout's been.
He's like always playing just against type so that it's funny that it's like him
Still
in these
have-
situations.
Yeah, I think Andrew Garfield can do that, but it's just the first person I thought of. It doesn't have to be him.
No, Andrew Garfield is too like stringy and serious.
Are you forgetting how Spider-Man-y he was in those Spider-Man movies? He was Spider-Manning it up.
Yes, I'm forgetting the thing I've never seen. But Spider-Man is a different. Why are you saying Spider-Man is the same? Would Nathan Fillion play Spider-Man?
He could when he was young, but also it's not the exact same thing. But he's like cracking wise when he beats guys up, and it's like he's got that vibe to his Spider-Man.
That's fine, but that's not Nathan Fillion.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot he did that short film, Kelly. That's right, that fan film or whatever it was. The CAD
Yeah.
swagger. Okay, sure, I guess
Garfield
so.
doesn't
I mean,
have
Tom Holland
CAD
for sure
swagger.
doesn't.
No, that's why we're saying it's miscast, Ryan. You have to get on board. You're thinking the wrong thoughts.
I mean,
you gotta get in our lane, Ryan.
Okay, I'll get in the lane.
Young Nathan Fillion. Hmm. Is it like, I think he's a little too old, but like, what's Clint Eastwood's son? That's a little too, but that's more of like, he's like a young Chris Evans. That's
Yeah.
not quite the same type.
He's a little old and I think a little flat, to be honest.
Yeah, I think he's a little boring too, but Ezra Miller. I don't know who Ezra Miller is.
Well, Ezra Miller was the Flash, and he's
Hello.
like they seem to be an
Just
actual
the
asshole.
yeah.
The fuse box there. She said you have had no time to check her wearing.
Oh, he doesn't seem like a Nathan Fillion type at all.
No, I don't really agree with the Ezra Miller of it all.
What about...
Oh, I forgot to get the purser. That's okay, I just saved.
What about the kid that was in Why Didn't They Ask Evans?
I mean, I liked him in that, but he's too squish face.
I think-
I don't see it.
I think he's just fine as well, but he's done a bunch of stuff. You said he was going to be in a Marvel movie, right?
He's gonna play Adam Warlock in Guardians.
Okay. What about young Nathan Fillion? Like, who's a young Brendan Fraser?
Oh, I mean, that's even harder in my opinion.
Do we make action
Yes, can I help
action
you?
comedies anymore? Surely we do. Who's starring in them?
I mean, those are Marvel movies essentially now.
Yeah.
What can I do for you? Thank you. Glad.
Okay.
Really? See, I don't think Andrew Garfield is like fun enough, but you guys seem to be really thinking he's a delight.
He is a delight. It's like you haven't even seen him be like Peter Parker even once.
You again. Needing another reading, are you?
Here's how much of a delight Andrew Garfield is. Look, it's not a secret anymore, right, that those three are in that movie, right? So
no.
So Andrew Garfield is the best part of that movie. And he was so good that he reminded me that I always loved him as Peter Parker. I just didn't think the movies were any good. And
yeah.
I already had bought like the first Amazing Spider-Man movie like forever ago, and I had that. And I have like all three Raimis and all the and I'm like, well, I'm gonna buy the last Andrew Garfield one that I didn't like just because he's great.
Yeah.
Garfield of the Jungle.
Everything all right?
Great in Social Network.
He's great in Social. I mean, he's a good actor. I'm just saying, I don't think he's like.
Is this about Tick Tick Boom? Are you taking out? Are you lashing out about Tick Tick Boom?
I guess I think of him as like that kid, though. I think of him as like sort of indie movie, like Angels in America kid.
Good night.
He's got other modes.
Okay, what about the older actor? What if it's Chris Pine instead of Wahlberg? Is that close? I'm casting something I've literally never seen.
So
but I'm very interested in like this genre.
I know that like Chris Pine would be a good Nathan Drake if he was a little younger. Actually, he'd be a good now. Frankly, I know Kelly's saying it's a prequel, but in the games, the Mark Wahlberg part, Sully, is like cantankerous guy with a mustache, older guy. And he's got a little bit of a wisecrackingness to him, but it's sort of like he's like old guy comic relief. You know, he's also the guy who's been around the block, so he's like probably, you know, you could get away with late 40s, but he's supposed to be like in his like 50s, I would guess. He's the one who's like, Drake, when I was young, you know, I did what you did too, but you're gonna ruin the job, you know?
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
So you're saying not a Josh Duhamel with a mustache?
I don't think I know Josh Duhamel.
You love Josh Duhamel.
I'm sorry, you're right.
He's in Transformers.
I haven't seen most of this.
I'm
going to your room now.
What about?
Can I do this in the dark? No, I can't. Okay, what's the secret?
How old is Drake supposed to be?
In the games, I would say he is mid-20s to late 20s.
5, 3, 7, 4 equals 19.
From the outside in, or inside out?
From the inside out. 5, 3, 7, 4.
Thank you.
So is Sully like a JJ not JJ, what's his name? Sims? What's his name?
J.K. Simmons? Yeah, I could see that.
J.K. Simmons?
He'd be good as Sully, yeah. The authentic necklace.
Gotta remember which is which when you put them in your little pocket.
Yeah, it works, right, Kelly? Okay, here we go. Ready?
Okay, here we go.
What are you doing in my cabin?
Nothing.
You must leave immediately.
Bye. Ha ha! Whoops.
You need to tend
We
to your
got
own
him.
affairs. Fortunately, you've left my valuables undisturbed.
Right. I've had time to undo my Russian doll safe, look in there, and see that there was a necklace, and I think it's fine. Okay. What should we do with our authentic necklace, do you think? Give it to Georgia?
Yeah? You could also go through those other rooms. That seemed to be fruitful.
Oh yeah, that's right. So who else is on A deck?
A19 is the Goss Joneses.
Okay, I think we tried that, but let me try again.
A10 is the Seidelman with the checkered jacket.
Okay, let's find him.
A27 is GQC.
Hold on, do it one time. A10. Okay, nobody. Who else?
A27 is GQC.
A27.
And then A25 is Daisy Cashmore. Okay. A14 was Barbican, and those are all the A's.
Okay, let's go to B deck. Now, I could just warp there, but I better ask the elevator guy to take me there, because we haven't seen nearly enough of him.
Yeah. Anna's saying we absolutely should not get... Oh, what's happening? Oh no, we got stuck in the elevator.
Watch out. And you don't think I should give it to Buck Riviera? He seems trustworthy.
Now, they absolutely won't tell us where Buck Riviera's room is, so that's good to know.
That's to protect me.
Yeah.
Evening. Where to?
Let's go to the B deck, Charlie.
Mind the gate.
Whatever your name is.
You and that German fellow, walking the ship at all hours. I don't know your excuse, but he's got a sweetheart on D deck. Seeing how you's his friend and all, I bet you'd like to know where she stays.
Yes.
It's cabin 19, D deck. Do you want to go there then?
Yeah, take me there, right?
That's Limehouse.
That's Limehouse and D19?
Right, D deck it is.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Hell,
Well, ain't
yeah.
kind of you
Hell,
to help
hell, yeah.
Mr. Hadlett. Last I saw of him tonight, he was as nervous as a cat.
Oh yeah, what are we
reason
supposed to
I'd
do
like
about
to
that
know.
guy dying? We gotta protect him.
You will convince his girlfriend not to let him go into the
No
sauna.
offence now, no offence.
Okay, good idea.
Just interested. Miss Limehouse, she's as pretty as a flower.
She's as
You got a
plenty
sister,
as a
then?
flower.
Big sassy one, for me. Here you are. It's as far as I go.
Do you have a sister then? Big sassy one for me.
For me.
Ah, you're all right.
Oh, Anna's thinking the implication is that he's already dead, but I don't know.
Well, we went down to the Turkish bath where the thing said he died, and no one was there. It could have moved the body. Oops.
Yes. You want something?
Hey, do you recognize this ring? Why would I think she would recognize the ring?
You want something? Because it's her boyfriend.
Oh, right, her boyfriend. Okay, yeah.
It's Willie's ring. Willie, what's happened? Something bad, hasn't it? Something to Willie. He told me if I ever received this ring, I was to know that whoever gave it to me was a friend.
Yeah.
And to tell them
Oh,
about
good.
the
We
notebook,
Scarlet Pimpernelled her.
that they should find it.
Oh, yeah. I wonder if it's the same notebook that German Zeidel is.
Yeah.
What do you think?
What kind of a notebook?
Willie's hidden a notebook on board. That's all I know. Now, what about Willie? Is he hurt?
He may be in. I need to find him. He may be in danger.
He may be in danger.
He told me jokes. Bad ones
a weird
that he
segue.
made me laugh. Not like Mama's friends. Mama, she doesn't like Germans unless they've a title to their name. But I like Willie a lot.
Okay.
May I have it? The ring?
I better keep it. I need to know what happened first, or yes, here it is.
What did he tell us when he gave us the ring?
Said to hold on to it. I think.
And then let's hold on to it.
I need to find out what happened first.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, of course you need it. Please. Willie's in trouble. Please help him if you can.
But it.
Please. I can't speak. I'm too
Please,
upset about
I
Willie.
can't speak.
Good night.
Good night.
I was hoping we get to ask her more about what's in the notebook.
Yeah.
Please.
Should we have given it to her?
I'm too upset.
No, she doesn't
about
seem to
Willie.
know what's in the
Good
notebook
night.
anyway.
Okay.
We asked her to describe it, and she's like, I don't know.
We were like, "What's it? Like, what kind of notebook is it?" And she's like, "He once told me about the cow that went across the street."
Mama doesn't like Germans.
Okay. Should we go to the Turkish
Since
bath
you're
one
here,
more
you
time?
could go to D33, which is the psychic, if you want.
Okay, I do. D33.
Trusk.
No luck.
Please, Willie. I only curled one side of my hair, Willie.
Willie! Hey, Willie! I'm Alf. Here's the secret ring for the Germans. Now I'm Rodney Dangerfield. Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Turkish baths one more time.
Okay.
This is me on a cruise. Just once more, guys.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the Bachelor's one more time.
One more time, and then so we'll meet up later on. Maybe we're supposed to find the notebook around here somewhere because he's always around here. We also have this pipe. No, he's not in here. Okay. Okay. Well, what do you think?
Should we give the real necklace to the purser for safekeeping?
Oh,
or is
right.
it okay, we're carrying it around.
Good points. Do you think we should we give it to the purser, or should we try to track down Georgia and give it to her and be like, here's the real
You
necklace?
could give it to Georgia. She's in B70.
Let's try that because it might be a perfect situation because Charlie already thinks the ones around her neck are fake.
Yeah.
So he won't try to take them.
There's also that thing with the photograph where we saw
Oh yeah.
Coughlin and Charlie together.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. No? B70?
Our secret knock for her. Yeah, B70. We were
She's always like...
Plug.
He's always out on the boat deck. Wait, does that anything?
We're gonna get mugged.
We might. I'll go put it back after this.
So there's the notebook we have to find. And then there's something with the ring. I think the ring's gonna help us like open the notebook or decode it or something.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that.
Where would the notebook be? The German's looking for it. The German? Yeah, the German's looking for it too, but we can't let him get it first.
No.
Is there a lost and found on deck?
I mean, there's the purser's office, but I don't think we really... Well, I could try to see if there's something I missed about asking about that. Should we drop off the necklace here?
Yeah.
Yes, can I help you?
I'd like to check something in.
Yes, indeed. All jewels go right in the safe.
Okay.
As per Sir, IRA.
What am I doing?
I thought I saw it lost and found, but I don't think so. Can you ask him if he found a notebook?
No.
You could ask him if you can take something out and ask him if there's a notebook.
I live.
Okay.
What can I...
No, it's just the necklace or the ruby we could take back.
Okay.
I wonder if we have to remember to get something back from him before a certain time, or we'll lose it or something, you know?
Yeah. Like the ship's going down and we can't open the safe. And we're like,
yeah.
Good night.
Hope not. But it could be just as likely that having it on our person is the wrong choice, you know?
Yeah.
Really, I find it the height of drudgery to track you about this ship.
Well, excuse you.
I'm sorry, Smethles. What is it?
Your constant meanderings make it difficult for me to attend my other charges. Miss Pringle insists that you see her immediately in her cabin. You two are thicker than thieves, and Larson is probably...
I wish I had a best friend.
Yeah.
Do go see
I
Miss
asked
Pringle.
the purser and he said no. He said, I have to stay here in my box and you wander around and we won't be compatible.
We're not compatible, Smethles. Don't you see we're never meant to be? Oh, but I made him repay. Yeah, I know, Anne.
Yes, such an attitude.
Quickly.
Hey,
there's not
baby.
much time. Willie Hadelitz is dead.
Oh, too late.
Electrocuted in the Turkish bath. I heard one of the officers talking about it.
Yeah.
This may not have been an
Sad.
accident. Apparently, someone wants that painting badly enough to kill for it. Do you have it?
I've been kind of working on this, like, necklace angle.
I know where the frame is.
Oh, that's all I wanted. Great. The painting's missing, honestly.
Not doing so well, are you?
Well...
Someone must have taken the painting before you got there.
Yeah, I thought that too.
Yeah.
Hadelitz was working for the Russians.
Young Hadelitz, a Tsarist spy? It's beginning to become clear.
Beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
Quite possibly.
That's about the notebook.
We need more information about the murder. A notebook. Zeitel's previous mission was aiding a band of Russian revolutionaries called Bolsheviks who want to
Aiding a
overthrow
band to
the
get
Tsar.
bookings in Williamsburg. Mostly
Germans would
basements.
like nothing better than to see chaos in Russia. I'll bet that
He's
notebook's
very
got
good.
names of Russian radicals.
Okay, the notebook is names of anti-Tsarist Russian radicals.
Okay.
Such a list would be very important to the Okhrana, the Russian secret police. With it, they'd root out the Bolshevik ringleaders and eliminate a threat to the Tsar. Which would certainly help the rest of us.
Well, I guess my real question is, what do I do now?
If Hadelitz was murdered, you'll need protection. Here, this pen releases a single burst of knockout gas when opened.
Well then.
Find that notebook. It could be
we've
vitally
got a
important.
gadget.
Go investigate the situation at the Turkish bath.
I was just there. All right, well, at least that tells me we didn't do anything wrong, because we went there 3 times, and now she's finally ready for us to go there, right?
Yeah.
Got cool pen.
Yes. Remember, it only releases the gas once.
But I wanted to try it. Uh-oh.
One puff. Uh-oh.
One puff. Right in the kisser. Who should we talk to first? Our friend Morrow or our good friend Smethles?
Morrow.
Yeah.
Because we want to show Smithers that we have friends in
What
high
have you
places,
heard?
so
Anything?
stop his attitude.
Tell me.
It's a very good point. Well, I think we should say we already know he's dead.
Yeah, I think so too, because it says, like, we're equals. You can trust
I'm already
me.
on the inside. You might as well...
I didn't murder him.
I murdered... Which one was he? No, I didn't murder him.
I didn't murder him.
And murder him? What did I say?
You knew him? Look. Don't breathe a word to anyone.
He loved fencing. May I investigate?
Don't you dare close your eyes.
I think we should ask if we should investigate.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
This was just a simple accident. Ismay is going to raise hell when he hears.
Ismay again.
I thought this would be an
That's
easy
right.
trip.
Hmm.
Didn't even see anything?
Yeah.
Talk to Smethers, his steward. Say
Everyone's
the man
steward.
came down here after using the squash courts.
Well, it took him a while to get here because I was here a couple of times. Hey, is the wireless available?
I remember because we poked him in the belly.
We did.
Yeah.
I beat the shit out of that guy.
Yes, yes. But be careful what you send. We don't need any scandals.
It's fine.
Be my guest.
Go for it.
Mind you, it's not pretty. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh, we might see some body innards.
Most
All
regrettable.
fried like a grilled cheese.
Most regrettable indeed.
Oh, no.
Young German gentleman, dead. In the electric bath. Quite unanticipated.
It's almost like
He was
water and
alive.
electricity wasn't a good
Spoken to
idea
Just
together.
a few hours before, arguing with someone on B deck.
That was me.
On B-Jack.
Who was the other person?
The gentleman's voice was unfamiliar.
It was a boy.
About a painting. He'd misplaced it. And the other gentleman wanted to know where it was. Yes, I believe Dr. O'Loughlin is waiting to move him.
Dr.
So as not to
O'Loughlin.
alarm the other passengers.
Oh, I
It is,
believe
must warn
that
you, a most unpleasant
Dr.
sight.
Ugh.
Please go in and talk to Dr. Thank you, Smells.
Very good. This is most irregular. Most irregular indeed.
Smells, I know we have our sort of rapport, that sometimes it's rocky,
Yeah.
but I just want to say thank you for this.
I can tell Smothers is really shaken up by this more than he wants to admit.
I know. I guess I should look at all the things I always look at again, see if there's a clue this time.
Can you turn the lights on and off?
Do
Or
this.
one of the cords in the light frayed. Oh, is that our little liver chair?
I guess so. Liver chair?
Bounces your liver?
Oh, that's got to be real science. Real science!
I had a TV show on Nick Jr. for a while called That's Gotta Be Real Science. And kids would come and try to compete with sort of like science fair type science projects. And one of the kids was telling a lie. And the panel had to piece out which of the kids was lying and which of the kids was telling real science.
And that was prearranged with the kids before they got there?
Yeah, one of the kids was an actor.
Oh, it wasn't even a real kid. It was like a 40-year-old guy.
On his knees, with little shoes on his knees.
And you were like,
And
is
then
it that guy?
the other two were actual elementary school kids who'd worked very hard and were being upstaged at this science fair by a man on his knees with sneakers.
It sounds
That's why the game
hilarious.
didn't last.
That's too bad because I would think I would have watched that. And I know. Where's Stod? I still think Farther from the Truth is something. Okay. I'm going to save again.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Weird science.
All he wanted to do was write in his notebook
I
and
know.
make out with the blonde.
Turkish death, I'll say. I'm going to refill my beverage. Need anything?
Okay. Yeah, can you bring me a drink from the fridge?
Okay, you want Mountain Dew or Coke?
Mountain Dew, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, we're out of it.
Oh, no. Was this a real machine at all? Like, what is it supposed to be? A steam? One of those machines where they steam you really hot and then you're supposed to sweat and like lose toxins. Alleged toxins. It does look like an iron lung, but... Or maybe he's in... No, it's not a pool of water, right? It must be steam. It's weird that there's no attendant. This reminds me of the, It literally electrified you? Someone just turned it up too high? There's a James Bond movie where, in my head, I think of it as like the James Bond as Miss Marple, because he's not actually on a case. He's genuinely on vacation, and just like espionage happens and he gets like swept up in it. He also wears a really good black polo shirt. And that's all, mostly the two things I remember about this movie. But he's in a spa and he's in like some kind of machine that's supposed to like stretch your back. And it like jiggles. It's like, go. And then somebody turns it up too high and he's like strapped in and it's like stretching him to death. So is that what happened here? Oh, it was static electricity, but it made you sweat like a sauna. Ugh. This was a real thing, and was it really on the Titanic? I'm gonna look up Titanic spa. Now that may get me... Okay, well there is the Titanic spa in Yorkshire, so not that. Spa services on the Titanic ship. First class facilities at the Titanic. Hi, Zach. Happy Friday. Ryan's getting a cold drink from the fridge, and I'm looking up what spa services were available on the Titanic. Because I hate to tell you, Zach, but our friend, he was sort of our enemy. He was a professor that we were sure was doing some kind of German espionage. But then we fenced him a lot, and it turns out we were best friends. And then he died. He was electrocuted inside some kind of spa machine, which Anne is telling me was like static electricity, and then you would sweat like a sauna. And I don't know about it. Okay. The latest technology in comfort, hygiene, and convenience. Sporting facilities. There were Turkish baths and electric baths. Whoa, so this is a real thing. Oh my gosh, the illustration looks exactly like that. Okay, Zach's got a Sprite. Hey, Ryan. Zach's already got a Sprite, so that's just one Sprite for me then.
Okay, so I can have a fun about you guys dying.
So Zach doesn't have a pun yet, but we know it's gonna happen eventually.
I'm making a sandwich.
Yum! Ryan's making a sandwich in case you can't hear him. Okay, electric bath applies to numerous devices. Some were the tanning bed. Some were featured on the RMS Olympic and RMS Atlantic and the SS Adriatic. Okay, a cabinet which ultraviolet light is applied to the user via lamps. Upstanding versions of the common electric bath which continue to exist today. An electrically heated steam bath, known as a portable Turkish bath. Wow! Predecessor to a tanning bed. I don't know about it. Swimming pool. swimming pool, squash court, a barber. I hope we get to cut our hair at some point. Hey Ryan, Zach delivered on a Sprite pun, so we're all set now. He says thank you, Zach. They flash freeze your skin? Whoa. I think beauty contraptions freak me out. The Titanic also apparently had 2 electric camels, an electric horse, a rowing machine, a punching bag, and a weightlifting machine, and mechanical bicycles. And there was a physical education teacher on staff named T.W. McCauley. 9 to 12, ladies only. 1 to 3, children only. 2 to 6, gentlemen only.
I tried to go to the children's only time and they wouldn't let me in.
That's so sad. Wow, I stuck up my nose at it, but the illustration of an actual electric bath looks exactly like this. They did their homework.
Wow. That's impressive. I feels like they did their homework all around. Like from what I understand, the layout is completely accurate. So, have you ever done the grip stick? Have you tried the grip stick?
No, I don't know what this is at all.
Okay, we were in a meeting at work. I think, Anne, you were there. And Tom Gottlieb, voice of Cookie Masterson, was just very casually like, anyway, so I guess we'll do that, and then maybe that'll work out. But, you know, the thing about it, and we're like, what are you doing? And he's like, oh, you don't know the grip stick? And you, like, thread this little thing in here.
Okay.
And then you do that, and it keeps it perfectly sealed forever. It's supposed to be like air and water tight. And
Whoa!
it's like, and then
it's
you just,
like one of those like sleeves you put a script in. It's like you made a binding.
Yeah.
You made a book of chips.
Yeah. So, and it's supposed to keep it very fresh. So I bought a few, and they're nice.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looked really cool.
Plus, I bet it doesn't come off like clips do.
No, it doesn't. You don't have to like, you know, roll it up and it gets crinkly and everything. The sandwich update. Nice salami sandwich with big butter bread.
Mm-hmm.
And some of those combos from a while ago with their own little grip stick.
Oh, well, those combos lasted then.
Yeah, they did.
Well, I would like to inform you, Ryan, that a man was arrested for shoplifting today, except to police. According to police, he paid for 6 cans of Sprite, but when security checked his bag, they discovered he had picked up 7. He had picked 7 up. Oh, Zach, sorry I butchered it for you. You want me to go back? Ryan, go make another sandwich.
Okay. I felt like I knew where it was going, and you couldn't quite bring it in for a landing. That's okay. I appreciated it even more.
Yeah, celebrities and their weird contraptions.
I know, right?
I agree that Sprite and 7-Up in my head are like the same thing. Like, I know that they're different, but if I had to taste both, I couldn't identify which was which. Except I do think Sprite has a bit of a slightly blander taste.
Sprite's bland all around, if we're being honest. I'll still drink it. I'm not above it. Oh, sorry. This 8 point in real life. I'm sorry. Okay.
Tom's execution of the clips were extremely close-up street magic.
That's why I bought it right away. He was like, anyway, good junk. I just did it clumsily, but he was like an expert.
Wow. Oh, buddy. So it was shining light at you, I guess, that made you sweat, which is weird.
Oh, that's weird.
And many knots unraveled by the road. Oh no. We're looking for Dawn knots.
Well, I have to admit, I did kill that guy, Andy. Bad Dawn knots.
Zach, that sounds delicious. Sprite, cherry limeade, and cherry limeade ice cream sherbet. That sounds amazing.
That does sound good. It's a good float.
Yum, yum, yum. Take his clothes and then we can pretend to be him. And then we'll go back to the blonde and we're like, we're your boyfriend now.
She's like, first of all, not buying it. Second of all, who's we? Nothing.
Can you find his notebook? Is it in one of his pockets?
I don't know. I can't seem to find anything of use in here except for that little piece of scrap of paper.
That said that Dawn Knotts was coming?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Oh yeah, Zach. Sounds great. Oh,
Extreme pizza.
I can't click on them anymore, so that must mean we've done everything we can do there. Huh, okay. Well, is that it, do you think?
I'm really boring, so I actually just love a great cheese pizza. But I do feel like, so I'm not a good judge of this, but when pizza gets too many toppings on it, I don't know, it feels like it weighs it down. It's then the pizza's just kind of like a cracker with a bunch of, dip
It's
on
a delicate.
it. It's hard.
Yeah, it's a delicate balance, I agree. Where you're just like, well, now I'm just eating like a casserole practically.
Like an open-faced sandwich, yeah.
Well, I guess that's it in there.
Okay, how many knots have unraveled?
I guess some of them.
Square cafeteria pizza, definitely. I know exactly what you're talking about. I brought a very specific visual and taste to my senses.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. I didn't eat a ton of it. I brought my lunch a lot as a kid, and when I got older, I bought other stuff. But I ate it.
Same. Nosy Pepper get jalapeno business. Zach, did I deliver that one okay? Zach, I'm on a 0-1 pound.
Zach is your writer, and you're doing like the Oscars. Zach's punching up your script.
Someone didn't know what the square cafeteria pizza was. Were they much younger than us, or were they much cooler than us?
Yeah, there's the question.
Did they go to a private school?
Yeah.
Willie Hadelitz is dead. I suspect
We
foul
know,
play
we
with
saw
our
the
Colonel
body.
Zeitel, the main
Penny, we
suspect.
know.
But this clue you found, I can't make head nor tail of it. Perhaps Trask can help. Off with you now. Go.
All right.
Okay. Trask is in D33.
Yeah, but he's always standing around the staircase.
Yeah, he's always looming. He's not even asking for tips.
Can
Like,
you
is this
feel
a
it?
business?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's changed. It's clammy, cold, like the ice
Oh.
caves in the Eiger. But you're not here about climatology. What do you want?
No, I'm here about climatology.
I mean, I'm not here about climatology.
Yeah.
I don't think his death was an accident.
Yeah.
He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you. The Titanic was never christened. Very bad luck for a ship. They say that when building her, a worker was entombed in the hall.
Pick
and
one.
Though we've 2,000
You can only have
on
one of
board,
those
the
two
Titanic
mythologies.
is only half
Yeah.
full. The world's wealthiest man, Henry Clay Frick, J.P. Morgan, the Vanderbilts, canceled their trip.
Yeah, but there's
They learned a
Astors and
lesson to
Guggenheims
their
on
gut.
board, so like you gotta
The
decide.
vibrations of the astral plane are quite strong.
All right.
Whatever happens will be quite interesting.
Well, anyway. What's this? Oh, the pen.
A gas pen, how clever. Don't point it at me.
No, don't. How did he know that it was a secret Operation
know.
Gas Pen?
Certainly.
Ooh.
A passage from the Rubaiyat.
Oh, it's from the
Many
Rubaiyat.
knots unravel could mean a rope. Complete the rest of the verse and you'll find your answer. Good
It's
luck.
clearly nautical knots.
Good thinking.
Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
Well, we have the Rubaiyat in the purser's office. We could go see what the rest of that quote is.
Okay.
Right?
I feel like they said to themselves, the developers, like, okay, we have to have a couple people in the hall so that it looks like a populated ship, but
Yes,
they can't
can I help
be
you?
at all interesting or people are going to want to talk to them.
Right.
What can I
So
do for you?
like really strip them down as bland as possible. Two men in black suits.
Thank you. I shall
Don't
return
make
with your
let them
valuables in a
smile.
moment.
Zero hand gestures.
Your book. I had to move
If they
Mrs.
look like they're at a
Brown's
funeral,
Egyptian
you've done it.
statues to get it.
Yeah. And whatever you do,
That's
don't have
all
them
then,
look
is
at
it?
you
Good luck.
or engage the player in any way.
Mm-mm. Should we go to B66? Because that's his cabin and he's dead now. Maybe we can find something.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Okay, don't they see anything yet?
Wild ass stamps. These wild ass stamps. Get out of here.
It's like reading a libretto. You're like, I guess is not as fun. It's just, can I just watch the movie?
Mm-hmm. Here we go. And many knots unraveled by the road, but not the knot of human death and fate.
But not the knot of human death and fate.
Oh, Zach, you playing some Volume 1? Still a good game. Well, maybe the road is Scotland Road, the part of the ship,
Okay.
where I think there was a rope.
And it's passage 31. Oh, there was a rope with the axe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Anne was thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I never remember the ship things. I feel like I've learned it several times, like what's bow and what's aft and what's starboard and what's whatever port, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I have trouble with it. I don't really remember either.
Twitch is like, whoa, Anne, whoa, you're looking really eager, okay, Anne? Like, play it cool.
Hey, come on.
Play it cool, Anne.
Got so much. Hey, it's.
Don't
yeah,
send
all right.
messages too quickly. Coming on too strong, Anne.
Maybe not.
Unravel. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Christ almighty wonder. You has a face ache, ain't you?
You're a face ache.
Putting your nose into everyone's business.
I'm looking for a clue.
I also like, will you help me?
Help me.
Hey, buddy. Hey,
Everything's
hey,
going all
I'm stuck in
messed
the
up.
weird back hallway with the rope. Can you help me? You got a cool hat. Can you help me get a cool hat? Oh,
You teach me to be more like you. I want to be confident in front of people.
Collar's up, popped, and you're scolding at me. You're so cool, clearly.
Oh, I just wish I was cool.
Oh. How's your sister's pregnant baby?
What?
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 Sorry. I mean, how's the man that got your sister pregnant? I mean,
you see? It's always like this. Will you help me?
See what you
Help
take me for
me.
now? One of those la-di-da millionaires up top.
Yes.
Jack Hacker keeps his word, honors his promises. When I saw you coming, I says to myself, they'll be wanting to know about him. The foreign gentleman,
Are you Jack Hacker? Is
a
that
remedy
are
nervous
you the
type he
Jack
was,
Hacker
too.
that honors his
Give me
promises?
a bob and told me to tell whoever asked.
I'm not the
phrase
Jack
word for
Hacker, so
word.
if there's been a
You wanna hear it now?
misunderstanding.
But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. Yeah, that's it. Here, he wrote it down.
Huh.
But still the vine her ancient ruby yields, and still a garden by the water blows. What's it mean anyway? Some rich man's game you play? You can have
Where are
it.
you from, Jack?
Just tell Conklin we want the money tonight.
Yeah. Jack Hacker, cyber criminal. Okay.
There's a lot of suspiciously capitalized words. Is that gonna help us?
Maybe. Jack, where are you?
Jack Hacker can't dwaddle now. Not tonight.
Dwaddle?
Ta, mate.
Where are you going, Jack Hacker?
Jack Hacker can't dwaddle. Not tonight. Not tonight of all nights. This is Jack Hacker's big night.
This is Jack Hacker's big
going
break.
All in.
Overture, hit the lights.
Jack Hacker's never been on a cruise. All Jack Hacker's ever wanted is to be on a bloody cruise.
You could have said you like me boat. And you're describing Johnny Mnemonic. Now you know that. Well, there's a garden on the ship, isn't there?
Maybe. Do you need to put that book back? Is that going to be a problem that you have it?
What do you think? Should I?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe keep it for now.
It's possible that the ruby-eyed isn't that important, now that we have gotten to the painting stage of things.
Yeah, and it seems like we're using it to like piece things together, so maybe it'll be useful to have.
Okay.
Is that phrase, but still divine by her ancient, also in the book?
Yep, here it is right here.
And it's 5. Okay.
That's true, Ann. That wasn't your campaign promise.
Okay, but still divine, her ancient beauty heals and still her garden grows. Okay.
Virtuosity is underrated, Zach. I also like the net.
The net freaked me out as a kid. I still think about it often. That they like erased her identity. It makes me nervous even thinking about it.
It's intense.
And she works from home, so no one's like met her.
I feel like that's like so. That would be very possible now. Back then, they had to do a lot of gymnastics. Where they're like, she only eats Chinese food because that's what you can order out. And
yeah, they should do a net remake. It would actually like probably work better than the original.
I know.
Okay, now Andrew Garfield plays Sandra Bullock.
Out now. Well, I guess there isn't like a garden.
So Vine could also be like wine. Ancient Beauty could maybe be the Turkish bath. Her garden grows. Her could be the ship's garden. Atrium.
Yeah, that's about right, Zach.
Yeah. This thing that's definitely going to be a clue later. Where are all the places on the ship again? Don't believe us, ask the dishes. We can sing, we can dance.
Oh. Handmade old red cigarettes.
Oh, those are the vines. Remember, somebody said they collect those. Wait, I'm sorry. Was that in a movie I was watching?
I don't remember it in this game.
That might be in a movie.
I guess these are vines over here.
Yeah. So maybe that is our next clue. Can you open it? And is there something written inside the matchbox?
Good thinking. Oh, I guess they're cigarettes.
Oh, are they? Oh, they're cigarettes.
Handmade old reds. 20 cigarettes.
Old reds, navy cut.
Navy cut.
Bristol. Who do we know who smokes? The wife of Charles smokes.
Yes. Good point.
Anne says now, I think you need to do next is get pics of Spider-Man. Oh wait, was that a different movie? Okay, so I felt like we were in the rhythm of like going to a place, finding a clue, going to a place, finding a clue. So are we assuming that cigarettes is our next clue?
I think it makes sense. We can go ask Trask to touch it for us.
Yeah. Or we could just go to... Yeah.
We can also finish going through that list of places we haven't been.
What now? Another clue?
Well, we could go to B15... No, wait. It must have been it's Coughlin's wife that smokes. So it would be B59.
Yes, you're right.
No thanks, I don't smoke. Oh, you want
We could do that because then B66 is the dead man's house.
They belong to Mr. Seidelman.
Oh.
Sorry, no signals from that at all.
They belong to Seidelman.
I don't think his death was an accident. He has double-crossed the Colonel. That may help you. Goodbye. I'll be here if you need me.
My job is to stay up all night outside, standing in the hallway. Okay, so Seidelman was A10.
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Is the lounge open?
The lounge is closed for the night.
All right.
Oh. So we can return his cigarettes. Can you turn off the lights in his cabin?
You were talking about going to visit Heidelman's room.
Yeah.
Where's that?
That's B66.
B66. Oh!
Fancy meeting you again.
Snooping about the decks again? What fun.
Oh, Henry, snooping. Really? Such dreadful taste.
Reminds me of that chap Burns. That's the photographer who took pictures of the ship.
You should look him up.
Okay, yeah.
He's on C deck. He has such a lovely wife, too.
I say it's late. Must run. Goodbye.
We know where he is. He's C78.
All right, we'll get back to him. B what? 66?
Yeah.
Oh, here's somebody. Miss Cashmore.
Yoo-hoo! Did you hear? J.P. Morgan, he owns the White Star Line. He was to be on board. At the last moment,
And he canceled, we
procured
know.
France instead. Why do you suppose? Has the ship sprung a leak? I'll scare myself to death. Everyone knows the Titanic's unsinkable. Why, it's
unsinkable.
Harrises. You know, the Broadway producer. My dear, I simply must run. Lovely chatting with you. Goodbye.
Your whole gig makes a lot more sense in the public halls.
Yeah.
Miss Cashmore.
Established control. Still at sea. Titanic still a boat.
Still a boat after all these years.
So Pluto TV, the app
Sure.
that we all know about, we're all very familiar with. One of the stations just plays The Love Boat, and I realized that I'd never seen The Love Boat, and so I tried to watch an episode, and I did look it up, and apparently this was like a very special episode of The Love Boat where they go to Vienna. It's like a two-parter. I don't know, but I didn't understand before that the whole premise of The Love Boat is just that people go on the boat and fall in love. That's it, right?
Yeah, I think they kind of put it right up front there for you, though.
But okay, so they just sail around different places, and then it's just like a bunch of different meet cutes or something.
I think basically,
And it
I don't
ran
know
for
that.
like 10 years.
Yeah. Well, the cool thing.
I mean, I
don't
love
know that-
love and I love boats, but I'm surprised that they really stretched that out.
Right. I'm not sure if I've seen Love Boat either, honestly. I think the big draw was there were so many guest stars, so there was like the 4 or 5 main cast, but then it'd be like, oh, so-and-so's on this week, you know? He's gonna fall in love in a boat.
Okay. I guess I gotta just give it another try.
I would also say you don't have to like the Love Boat.
I don't have to like it, but I do want to get it.
You
I
do have to
wanna
accept
be
it.
like, oh, I know what this is now.
All right, it is 11:15, as Anne asked us to check. So, about a half an hour away from the iceberg. What else do we want to do? We couldn't get into that guy's room.
Okay, we have the cigarettes. We have Max's cigarettes. We have these notes. So what's that about? Did we are the cigarettes not in the place? I feel like we have to get to another third clue.
That whole thing about the you know, the rope
Passages of the
unraveling
yeah.
and stuff, I think that was the cigarettes because We went there. At first, we couldn't see anything, but then the guy showed up, and that's probably what was supposed to happen.
Okay. Wait, what guy showed up?
The guy, Jack, who was like, I was supposed to tell you this passage, and then he was like, the rubies and the things. And so
yeah, and then that got us the vines to the cigarettes. So don't you think there's another thing?
Probably, although
we dead-ended now.
I'd be interested to know if the cigarettes gets us anywhere, because I'm not sure that was the vines. Maybe it was.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what?
Gosh,
so
I wish you just let me talk, because
we need to figure out what's still divine by her ancient beauty heals. What clue that was supposed to lead us to, if we assume it wasn't the cigarettes.
Oh. Okay, I agree with that. Is there anything we haven't done that we like want to do? Like, where's George's cabin again? Like, I want to make sure to get all these like little side quests done. Georgia? About
Who's
her.
George?
Georgia?
Oh, Georgia? That's B70.
B70. Okay.
And they do keep telling us to go to the photographer again.
Okay, we can do that.
And that's C78.
Okay. Oh, we're on the same deck. We're neighbors.
No, it's B70 and C78.
Yeah, but we're on C. So we're neighbors with the
C73.
photographer.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying.
That's what I was saying.
I'm saying what you're saying.
I
is
say
what I'm saying.
what you say is what I say.
B78?
C78 is Burns, yeah, the photographer.
Sorry, what about Georgia?
B70. B as in Brunissimo. 7 as in 7-year itch. And 0 as in 0 to hero.
Okay. Well, that didn't work. Let's go see a photographer. C78?
Mm-hmm.
I've got even more photos. Look at
Eric, who's at the door?
Are you an official photographer or just a weirdo? I can't tell.
She's still sore.
Seems like a weirdo.
I want to get her a gift, but it's too late.
Oh, I get
it. It's not too late.
Got anything Stephanie'd like? I'll trade you. These photos for something for Steffi.
Does she smoke?
Well, this one pre-populated. Would she like this prayer card?
Sure, great.
What a nice thought for a new bride.
Hey, it worked out.
Here, take my picture.
Ooh, okay, it's part of the ship.
It's not. Why would he have? That's not a good trade.
It's not a good
outside of the
picture.
context of this
wait.
super spy mission.
Let's see if he'll say it again. Sometimes they repeat. He said which smokestack it was.
Oh.
You're right, but outside of the context of this video game, it's a terrible trade. But also, we gave him a prayer card.
Yeah. That's a sweet gift for a bride. Oh, she's sore at me. We just got married. This is supposed to be our honeymoon, but I keep taking weird pictures of strangers.
Good night.
You got anything I could give my bride?
She's got to love all of me. And this is part of it. You into any freaky bedroom stuff?
It's at least not 8 on this cruise, and she's still sore at me. Every night I stay up taking weird pictures of smokestacks. I keep asking everybody if they've got prayer cards. You don't happen to have a prayer card, do you? Because that really gets her going. We just love each other to bits. Our love doesn't make sense to everyone.
We just love each other to bits.
Oh, Steffi and Mr. Burns.
Steffi and Eric. It really gets her going.
Every time I see those characters, now it really looks like they're specifically not talking to us.
Yeah,
every time we pass them, they're like,
it's a
"Don't
choice.
Look, don't look, don't look."
Actually, wait. We
Don't
can
look, don't look.
Close enough to him? No.
He's gonna push that man over.
I tell you what. We just love each
The
other to bits.
Titanic. Oh, Zach.
Come now.
That was the alternate title.
Okay. All right.
We missed. Sorry, I talked over. We missed which smokestack it was.
I think he said it was the last one, so I'm gonna try the ends first here.
Okay.
I can't seem to get up on this one though, so maybe I'm not in the right place. I can't tell if I'm doing it wrong. There was one of these where I was able to like climb it earlier.
Yeah, I remember actually, because you ended up in a weird place, and you're like, "Now what do I do?"
Right.
Because we were looking for the binoculars to take to the man up in the mast.
Right.
Call the boiler room and ask them what to do.
Boiler room.
Ask our friend. Ask our friend.
Okay.
This guy's back turn. We can
You
sneak
can't
back.
go no further. Try asking Officer Morrow for a tour. His mood's lifted since he found his binocs. Good night.
He's a real hard ass. He let me poke around a murder scene earlier. Ghost Dunk, subscribe. Thank you, Ghost Dunk.
Ghost Dunk is here. Ghost Dunk, no fear. Ghost Dunk is here to be your Friday friend. Hi, Ghost Dunk.
Friday friend. Friday friends. Okay. Friday friends film from a live studio audience.
Accessories not included. Friday friend.
Some assembly required.
Happy Friday, Ghost Dunk.
Yeah, what's up, Ghost Dunk?
We saw a suspicious picture of a smokestack, and now we're trying to track it down.
More like smoke snack.
That's what we're doing. Oh, did you do it?
I don't know. Here's one of them. Am I supposed to do something?
Can we like hold up the picture and be like, "That's it"? Oh, you playing Minecraft?
Hell
I've
yeah.
never played.
Oh, what happened to the picture? Do I not have anymore?
Didn't you take it from him?
Thought I did. I gave him the prayer card.
Smoke snack chat. That's weird. Maybe the game doesn't actually want you to have it because the picture's not gonna technically look like.
Yeah, it's not gonna help you at all. Alright, well maybe it's not this one. How do I get around to different ones? It started when a lad of 10 told my friends I'll meet you.
Ghost Dunk, we are trying to follow a trail of clues ripped out from a book we already own, which is kind of weird.
It's a little weird, now that you say it that way.
It led us to a man on his honeymoon taking creepy pictures of smokestacks. Now we gotta find the one. But why are we... was there something in that picture I couldn't see?
I don't know. I think there might have been
Was it like
something.
a guy up there on top?
I have to assume the
You're like,
painting's
"Aha."
up there, right? We know that the fourth smokestack is fake, so it wouldn't, endanger
Yeah.
the painting to be up there.
Yeah.
No, we got past that guy.
Vlad. We did learn that Vlad's last name was demonic, which
Yeah, a little
feels
on the
like a
nose.
real gut reaction.
Oh.
Oh. Is this Mr. Yep, Reverend
God has moved his mighty hand against the wicked. Gambling, lewdness, and a mixing of the classes are repaid with fire. You have heard the news? Young Hadelitz has gone to meet his maker.
I'm glad your wife died.
Or someone else, eh? We can
Hey.
only speculate, can't we?
Maybe you should mind your own business.
Yeah.
Well, tell me more.
Yeah. They say the electric bath has never malfunctioned before.
That's the first voyage.
Believe me, it wasn't the voltage, but the
It was the humidity.
cleansing work
Why
of the
would
Lord.
why would we believe you?
I'm looking forward to talking with you about the mission. God needs your help.
I don't know. I think he's definitely an agent or something. He's way too strong. He's playing this character way too
Thank
thickly.
you so much.
Yeah, I can see that. And he's literally carrying a Bible around everywhere.
Yeah.
All right, Corkbert.
Have we been in here before?
Yeah, briefly we have. Where does this go? Yeah, this goes all the way back. It's like the aft stairs or something.
Okay.
Maybe I can only get up that one section. It's like it's this little platform here. It's not even the smokestack.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Can you like turn around so you're facing the other way?
Oh yeah, good thinking. Good thinking, Ash. This looks
Feels
more
like-
like the picture.
Yeah. Should we be able to climb up there? Now that we've seen it, can we climb up it?
Maybe. Do I have to like break it somehow or like bring it to me?
Okay, that one doesn't have a platform. Ooh, yum, Zach.
Chicken and cheese taquitos sounds good.
Oops.
And it all sounds good, but
I love a taquito.
yeah, who doesn't?
That's it. Taquitos have become my like work from home lunch.
Yeah. You got like a frozen one?
Yeah. Frozen taquitos.
What kind of brand do
Pop
you
in
get?
the oven.
Do you get the ones that are
12
like,
minutes.
there's 50 of these in here?
Yeah, like a
Yeah.
big old like a box of taquitos. But what brand is it?
Kind of
El,
what kind you talking about?
El Monte or something? Okay, I've never gotten a 7-Eleven taquito, but there's a 7-Eleven across from where I work, and I have considered it many times. So if you genuinely like them, Ghost Dunk, I might try it.
I think I have. I think they're good.
Sweet potato tequila.
Sweet potato tequila.
quesadillas. Ew.
Sweet potato tequila.
My drag name.
We just love each other to bits.
I use an online generator.
Okay, well, that was your mistake.
My first cat's name was Sweet Potato.
Okay, I see.
I grew up on Quesadilla Avenue.
Now that that can't be.
It's unlikely. The generator didn't work well for me. Okay, it does feel like the other one is the one we can climb up because like that whole part is lit.
Yeah.
And there's clearly a platform up there. But how do we get up there?
Okay.
Do we use our smokescreen pen to get past that that sailor and get up
just
there?
knock him out? No, because we can
Yeah.
actually go all the way around. Like he doesn't keep us from anything because we can go all the way around the other side.
Okay, yeah, I guess you're right.
At least I think.
When you say mini pizzas, Zach, do you mean like a bagel bite, or like walk me through a mini pizza?
Bagel bite, bagel bite.
Hey, Salem.
Hey,
I
Salem.
almost said salmon. I can't say any foods today.
Hey, salmon.
Hey, salmon. Hey, Salem. Salem, do you like taquitos? Or sweet potato quesadillas? Or mini pizzas? That's the conversation we're having right now.
Yeah.
That's all you've missed. I mean, also we've traveled back in time to ride on the Titanic, to alter history. Like, obviously that's happening.
Right.
But more importantly, we're talking about mini pizzas.
Is this a term I don't know? Boiler casino? Or is it casing? Probably casing, right?
Oh, it's casing. It is casing. But I
Once
read it
I
as
said it
casino
out
first
loud,
as
I
well.
was like,
Is this a term I don't know?
you know, Okay.
That's a funny phrase to say about something absurd. Like, you could kind of put that in front of any nonsense words and people would be like, I don't know, actually. Is it something I don't know?
Is this a term I don't
Is
know?
this a phrase I don't know? Sweet potato quesadilla.
Because I'm on Tinder and I don't know what's being asked of me, but I'm kind of into it.
Okay, not a bagel bite, but not super big. Okay, I think I can imagine these. And did you put them in the microwave as a kid? Because yes, I had these as a kid as well. Yeah, the size of like a hamburger, like this big. Like 2 came in like a sleeve.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does sound like a hipster speakeasy. I think I have an idea. You know where we can get access to the smokestacks?
Okay, Zach, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, how, Ryan?
Boiler rooms. Right?
The Boiler Room Casino.
The Boiler Room Casino. That's where you and me go.
You'll
have to go back up. You're
Our
not
best
allowed
friend.
down here.
Jingle our keys in front of him like a toddler.
Yeah, I thought I slapped my keys. Well, he doesn't like me anymore. You want the Rubaiyat?
Do you think those sweatshirts exist online? I bet they do somewhere. Because there's got to be some kind of crazy Titanic fans that
passengers aren't allowed to enter
Yeah, I
the
bet
cargo
so.
hold.
I would bet any money on that. It's better than even money that the shirt is available for sale.
It's out there on TeePublic.
Of course there.
Or you can get like a classy turtleneck version on eBay.
I'm a classy turtle. I would want the cool like turtleneck like a sailor has.
Yeah.
But I also wouldn't wear it that often because it would get really hot, I would imagine.
Yeah. But you live in Chicago?
Yes, I do.
Windy City?
Oh, don't mind me.
Oh, I see.
Thanks for the help,
interesting.
boss. He don't want
These
no
are
passengers down here. I'd be in
they're
a
being
rush.
billed as the sweaters from the movie, the 1997 Titanic movie. Although I'm also seeing historical pictures that suggest that the movie accurately depicted them from the actual Titanic. So it all works out.
So we could still call them our official shirts from Titanic Adventure Out of Time, the 1997 adventure.
Yes,
game.
exactly.
Okay.
More clues? What is this becoming? A scavenger hunt at a country house party? Remember, the important thing's the notebook. Find it.
I know, but ma'am, we can't figure out how to get on top
Ma'am.
of the smokestack. Ma'am.
Ma'am. Where was the photographer again?
C78.
Maybe he'll have something else.
Did your boiler room idea not work? Oh, because that guy stopped us.
No, he stopped us.
Yeah, you're right, Anne. The back of the sweatshirt says, this is based off the 1997 movie. However, it has been historically accurately.
And therefore, do you like my new band, Shitty Beatles? I guess that's a
It's
Wayne's
nice
World
that
joke.
you hired twins.
I did.
It's just you and a set of twins.
Well, this guy is a twin of this guy, and then this is a melting statue.
I see.
So you're half right.
One wax man, a set of twins, and you.
That's the book.
You're starting to sell me on it, actually. Zach, what kind of snack did you decide to make?
Bye.
Bye.
I've got to go.
I see. The
Bye.
twins made the wax man together. You're right. I'm
Okay.
sorry. I forgot that about the.
I forgot.
I really gotta stay up to date on the wiki for this band.
Yeah, come on, Asher. You a real fan or not?
I know.
Okay, I'm a little stumped now. What do we do?
Okay, we gotta get up to the smokestack or near the smokestack.
Yeah, I guess
Your
so.
boiler idea didn't work because that guy was in the way. Can we give the guy a cigarette? Excuse me.
I actually tried that.
Okay.
It seemed to work.
Pringle was like, remember the book.
We could try to use one of our knockout gases, but I don't want to waste that if we don't have to.
Well, did you just save? Yeah, you did, right?
Mm-hmm.
So maybe it's worth trying out the knockout gas.
Should we try it out? Which guy should we try it out on? It's blocked in 2 different directions.
Oh.
I'll try it on the guy. We have this one guy first.
The boiler guy?
Yeah, they're kind of both blocking the boiler room, but boat
Thank you.
deck. Bless you, my child.
Salute.
Whoa! I'll try the guy on the forecastle. That's what I call this part of the ship. It's pretty accurate.
Oh. Nathan Fillion's forecast?
Yep. Man, how many shows has Nathan Fillion had?
I don't know. The Rookie's still running. He's like, listen, you
him.
get Nathan Fillion on your TV show, and it's not going to be a hit, but it is going to run for 10 years, and there's going to have a rapid fan base.
Good for him.
Okay, I think this is right.
Sorry, passengers aren't allowed to enter the cargo hold. You'll have to go back up.
I know, but I'm like,
You'll have to go back up. You're not allowed down here.
Huh. He seems to be unmoved by our smoke pipe. Oh, okay.
maybe I just used it? Well, it didn't work on that guy. Is it?
Okay.
Okay, I don't think I wasted it because it's doing it again. Woo! Woo!
Woo!
Huh.
I also appreciate that it sounds like a steam ship.
I like that too. Yeah, fart pen. It's pretty cool. I'll try the other direction.
Okay, the other lead we could follow is we could assume that we haven't completed the book clues, and we're still looking
You
for
don't want no passengers down here.
the vine. But still, the vine by her ancient beauty heals, and still her garden grows, wherever that leads us.
Okay, I like that. Any ideas?
Can we look?
On
Can we look at the map again and see what things are called?
Yes.
Fart pen.
All right. Well, just in case, I'm gonna reload before I use the fart pen.
Okay.
Okay. So the map. Okay, on the boat deck, we have the second-class promenade, the raised roof over first-class smoking room. That's interesting that they point out there's a raised roof over it, like we could, get up there.
Yeah.
The first-class promenade, the grand staircase.
We could belay down.
Hey, belay that order.
What about the compass? The compass, no, doesn't work. Okay.
Okay. You done with
Next
this one?
page. Yes.
A deck.
Grand staircase, first lounge, smoking room.
I haven't been to the smoking room in a while.
Maybe the cigarettes were supposed to lead us to the smoking room.
This says Palm Court. I don't know what that is.
Oh, let's try the palm court. And then the smoking room. But what's in the next page?
A deck.
Okay, pooping. Yeah. Okay.
C deck.
The library?
I tried to get in there, it was locked.
Okay.
E deck.
Pantry. Okay.
Not sure if I've tried to get in there yet. I don't think I can get there. Now let's try it actually, real quick.
Salem, how's your Friday? Are you munching on any snacks?
Evening, I'm the lift attendant. And you'll not find one better at
Yeah,
taking you
We've
where
met.
you want to go.
Are you okay, buddy?
Where to?
We've met several times. We kind of had a whole rapport
He
going.
does his whole
Right,
spiel
I
for
know every
everybody,
nook
you
and
know?
cranny.
Forgets. Reception room. Main boat deck. Well, you know, we haven't been to the reception room, whatever that is.
What about the squash court? Could that be a pun for the garden grows?
We could go there. It's pretty easy to get to.
Take my lift to D deck.
I still think we should maybe go to the smoking
Reception's around
room.
the foot of the grand stairs.
Yeah, me too.
I fancy it's pretty quiet at this hour. May I take you somewhere?
Okay, I'll stay here, thanks.
Good night.
Let's try the smoking room.
You tried the Sonic Pickle Burger. Disappointment. That is a bummer.
Yeah.
Otherwise, a good week. That's good to hear.
Ryan
had popcorners.
Popcorners.
Chips / popcorn. Still don't really know why they're called popcorners.
Yeah, I mean, they're sort of shaped like a corner. I also had Werther's Originals candies.
How many of those have you enjoyed? I haven't seen you get one out.
Oh, good, because if you've been looking closely, I've eaten way too many, and I'm getting a bit of a stomachache.
Never mind. Let's not judge into it. Yeah, they made the corner of the cob. That's right.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Ironically, Salem, Ryan had the same problem with his popcorners, which is that they were soggier than he expected.
Yeah.
I had a slice of cake that I found at my local pizza place. It was
on the
pretty
ground.
darn good. It wasn't the best piece of chocolate cake I've ever had, but at the end there was kind of a fudgy part that I was really quite happy with. There's another slice here of tiramisu cake which I haven't gotten into yet. I had a small piece of to test it out. And it seems pretty good. I like tiramisu, but I don't love coffee, which I know doesn't quite make sense. And this tiramisu had a lot of coffee flavor. Zach, have you tried the Sonic Pickle Burger? Pickle Burger?
It wasn't Zach eating the pickle burger last week?
Oh, yeah. Or somebody was.
Yeah, somebody was. I thought it was Zach. Oh, French bread pizza.
French bread pizza. Definitely had that growing up. That was a staple.
Oh, yeah.
That was like Ryan and Ashley are home during the summer and our parents are at work. And lunch would be a French bread pizza.
Yep.
Now, do you have the Sonics where the wait staff show up on roller skates? Because the Sonics in Middle Tennessee, you got paid extra if you roller skated.
As you should.
But not many people did it.
Or how much extra it was.
I wonder too. I should ask my friend who worked there. She did not skate.
Who worked there?
Jessica did.
Oh.
Yeah, you mentioned Taco Mayo before, I think, and I don't know Taco Mayo. Oh, sorry, Taco Mayo. But you made it sound really good, so I'm interested in a Taco Mayo.
Where in the hell is this smoking lounge? I've been there before.
Yeah, are we on the wrong? I feel like we got to it from like a staircase.
Is it? Do I have to go down to B deck? Oh no! Wait. No. It's inside.
What is Mayo? Mayo, not Mayo.
Yeah,
Taco Mayo. Taco Mayo.
Okay. Is this your pack of old Reds?
Yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Smoke 'em if you got 'em, I always say. Gave a pack of
Smoke
these
'em
to
if
the
you got 'em.
German kid early tonight. He's an odd one. While we was docked in Queenstown, I saw him on top of one of the smokestacks.
Aha.
The last one.
Here we go.
Right at the top. Who knows what he was up to? Looked like he was
So I wonder if we go back.
Crazy crowd kid.
Now maybe that we know it's there.
Yeah. We just did it in slightly different order.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just play some blackjack.
For blackjack?
Sure.
What's the most overhyped food place in your area? People say
Great question.
Pequod's is. I mean, Pequod's is great, but I wouldn't really call it overhyped. But we'll talk about it a lot. Maybe Portillo's is also really good.
Well played.
I
Well,
like
the winner.
this is more of a chainy
Another
place, but
hand, mon
I
ami?
like Shake Shack, but I don't think it's
Bonne chance, mon
revolutionary.
ami. Good night.
Oh, if we're doing chains, my answer's Five Guys. I think it's just fine.
Really, I do like Five Guys, but no, I really do like Five Guys. I think it's one of my favorites actually.
No, actually,
if I'm impressed. Well, I was like, oh, I really just like their fries, and then I was like, oh, I guess I really like their grilled cheese, and it's hard to do a fast food grilled cheese. Sonic, for example, has a bad grilled cheese.
Whoa.
I've eaten it many times. I'll probably still eat it in the future, but.
And I'll eat it again.
I'm sure there's more places in New York. I'm also
Five
not a
Guys
foodie,
is great,
so.
but it's not as good as you want it to be. Okay, I can't do it from here still. I must be missing a way onto this smokestack.
Yeah, we must be.
And he said it's the last one, which means maybe it's not this might be the wrong one anyway. How do I get up here?
You can't walk up those little steps, yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm here, but like, how do I? What food place do we overhype? Like, that I say is amazing, but it's not actually as amazing as it should be. Oh, who's this guy?
Oh, surprised me you did. It's a lonely post here. Cold adds to it.
Hey, aren't you the guy that's supposed to be in the boiler room?
Yeah, he is. Also, oh yeah, great night for it. Can I climb the smokestack here?
Hey, good to see you again, buddy. Also, weird question. Can I climb the smokestack here?
This smokestack here is the one I wanted to climb.
Is this a phrase other people have heard? Can I climb the smokestack here?
Before I ask this, I want to figure out the answer to Salem's question.
Yeah, what do I think is delicious that...
I mean, I'm a big booster for Jimmy John's, and people in Chicago don't appreciate it.
I've got to return to
I
my
love
post.
Jimmy John's. That's because they don't have one. I don't know. I'm so not a foodie. I'm so bad at, like, I never recommend places. People always ask if they're, like, in New York where they should go, and I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Zach, you love a good taco place. If I ever need to find a good taco, I'm
here for a
going to
couple
you,
more
Zach.
hours. Oh, surprised me you did. And break your neck? The entrance is below decks. Only the lads in the engine room can get to it. Climb the smokestack. We're sipping a little too much brandy tonight, aren't we?
Yeah, I am. Ignore everything I said. It's not worth even remembering my face.
Just kidding. And if anybody does climb the smokestack, it won't be me, because you said not to. Okay. He said the engine room has access. I wonder if I can get far enough into it. So my initial idea was right about going towards the boiler. I mean, you know, sort of.
Yeah, you actually were right. I mean, you thought there was a casino down there, but other than that, you were definitely right on.
I feel like I was close, yeah. Climb the bloody smokestack! assume I have to go down there.
Maximo Skyros. Okay. Okay. I need to start making like a little map. I have places saved in my phone of like places I want to go, or like on a Google Map thing. So I gotta start entering some of these in, because maybe you never know. Maybe I'll be in Georgia and I'll be hungry for a kebab.
Yeah, that sounds like you.
I'm really trying to think of places like that I hype up, or like that I even like love or would recommend. I think there's a lot of places in Little. I feel like you're supposed to like go to Little Italy and have Italian food, but most of those places are actually pretty bad. But there are a couple places which are good.
I think I clicked it too many times.
Is this a puzzle? I can't tell.
I don't know.
Or has the steam engine come to life? Was
Maybe
it
it's
a
speaking.
boiler room worker that got enchanted by the beast?
That seems right. I think I clicked it too many times and now it's not letting me out. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm not gonna click this one. Can I click these? No. Yeah, this one. Oh, it's an order thing? 1, 2, 3. 3. 1.
Can you click the ones to the left that are like in a bus formation?
No. It must be a puzzle. So if I click this one, what happens?
Good night, Kelly. Have a good
Kelly.
night. Happy Friday. Have a good weekend. You can eat in a VW van. That sounds pretty cool. Las Fajitas. Do you know how you would win, or what? Is there something visually I'm not understanding? Like,
No.
is you supposed to like release something, or okay?
I can only click on this one, this one, this one, and this one. And no matter what I click on, they always play in the same order. They play this, this, and then this. I don't know if how to change that, affect it, or what I want it to be, or how this is going to get me on that smokestack.
It's gonna catapult you up.
Whoa! Yeah, I like that.
What if we release our smoke pen and it's like, I smoke, you smoke. You want to open that door for me?
Now you see.
Oh no, Las Fajitas got hit by the tornado. Rebuilt and then closed. What a tragic story.
That's too bad. Pandemic related? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Salem. Something like that. Well, this isn't helping.
Oh, are there other things? Is there like a tank that's supposed to fill up or something? I can't tell what the goal is.
Same. I don't think I can touch any of this other stuff. Am I missing a different route?
Yeah, that would be me too, trying to run a restaurant, Zach.
So this is right. So I came in here.
Okay.
Anything else to do? This is the control room. It looks like he will still let me play with this. Can I do anything with this? Oh, no.
Oh, she's still running rough. You're so clever last time, you can't have a go again.
Oh, yeah. You should fix your own engine.
Hey, buddy.
Here, take a look at the instructions.
Okay, we read that.
Yeah.
Maybe if we fix this, the other puzzle will make sense.
Right. There's a gauge showing the turbine's power output. The needle's got to move into the green zone.
Okay, you want to remind me how to do this, Ash?
Sure, actually, because I bet that screenshot's still in my trash.
How dare you throw that away? It's vital.
Okay, ready?
Yeah.
Increase steam flow by turning the red circular valves counterclockwise as far as they can go.
I did it.
Adjust the seawater pump lever halfway to 3/4 open to minimize condenser pressure.
Did it.
Maximize heat by setting the main boiler control lever to the 3/4.
Okay. I think we did it.
Carefully close. Yeah, you did it?
Maybe.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, mate.
Oh, now that I helped him, will he let me go this way again? Yes, he will. Okay, forget about that other thing. We're just gonna hang out in here.
Salem, that's such a sad life that restaurant man had. I mean, unless he just loved being at the restaurant.
I get that. I could see myself being that way. You know, I'm the kind of person who gets obsessed with work. Oops. Uh-oh.
This puzzle isn't climbable, Salem has found.
Look at who's at the top of the stairs.
Is it Vlad?
It's our old friend Vlad. We have the book too. I bet we have to go put it back.
No, the pen. The pen.
Oh, we could use the pen, but I don't want to waste the pen if we don't have to. I guess I should try it. I'll save it.
It seems like
before
the pen won't let us
waste
use it.
Yeah, you're probably right.
But that Vlad does make me nervous, like something has gone wrong.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. You are the one who stole the ruby yacht. Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
What?
Oh God. Hey, fuck you, Zach, fella.
Yeah. Take out your aggression at Robert Pattinson on him.
Oh, the stomach punch is my favorite one.
Machinist era Christian Bale. Take that.
I think I'm kind of, we're sort of.
Are we winning?
We're evenly matched, Vlad and I.
This is like a real fight where it's just not fun and it makes me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
There's no winning or losing. It's just like a lot of male energy.
Yep. Kicking him is the fun, is the best part. Hey, why? I'm also still like losing though. Even though look how great I am.
It's a good. Have you tried the pen? Is it too late to? I didn't notice that your foot comes up.
I know.
Are you wearing white cowboy boots?
I comboed him? No, I'm changing it up. I know, Ghost Tongue. They really got to fix the meta on Vlad.
Oh man.
I think somebody nerfed old businessman.
Okay, is something happening? Oh wait, is that
No,
us
I'm
or
just
the
gonna
opponent?
lose.
I think we're losing.
Yeah.
Oh no, he rock'em sock'emed us.
Wow, what a life we led. Where am I now? It didn't make me load. Did I just wake
Where
up?
did our friend, the boiler room guy, come to help us? Like we just fixed the boiler for him.
He
He's
didn't
like,
take the
cheers,
ruby out.
mate. And then he sees us in a fight and he's not like, hey buddy, you need some help up there?
Yeah. I'm like,
We're literally like face kicking a guy named Vlad in a trench coat. And he's
Well,
like, that looks fine.
It didn't
I guess
seem
I'll
like
just be here not reading the manual at my own equipment.
it didn't seem like there was any consequences to that, but I also don't want to get the bad ending because we lost a fist fight to Vlad.
Yeah.
Let's see
I'm
if there's a way
really
to win that.
upset about that.
Yeah.
Remove the space.
Hi, viewers? Let's see. Vlad Demonic is a Serbian stowaway and servant of Sasha Barbican.
Yeah. Obviously.
It does not matter if Carlson... Do you know her name is Carlson?
Who? Us?
Apparently.
No. Jimbo Carlson?
Okay. Wow, this game actually, I'm just sort of glancing at the possibilities. This game has a lot of ways it can go.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we going to end up playing this game like every Friday for the rest of our lives?
Possible, although I don't know about that.
You have interfered in my affairs for the last time. You are the one who stole the ruby yacht. Prepare to die at the hands of Serbia.
Apparently, sometimes he's like, you stole the Rubia. Sometimes he's like, you stole the painting. Sometimes he's like, you're the one who, like, killed so-and-so. It's like, there's a lot of different places you can be at this point.
Got a lot of beast with us.
He does,
Vlad
he hates us.
was looking for a fight.
We're just trading blows, Vlad. I don't, I'm trying to, like, change it up, but... This is better. Definitely my favorite fighting game so far.
You haven't done any fighting in our other games we've played.
No. Yeah, it's true, Anne. I love a good FMV like action sequence that sort of doesn't make sense. There's some really good like gunplay ones.
I think
you,
this
Vlad.
one's right. I think the photo session for this must have been so fun.
I know.
They're like, so you've been kicked? I need to see it in your face. Great job. Now,
Good
like,
job, Vlad.
Really stretch the neck, but we want to see your jawline.
Wait, remember we were here before, and I was like, how do we get here? We actually climbed the smokestack before, and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing or why, and then there wasn't anything at the top because we weren't at that part of the game yet. That's funny.
That's crazy. Also, what is this, like, useless, like, we have to pick the ladder over and over again?
I don't know. It's...
Okay. Like, we get it. Why would some of the ladders only go up part of the way? It's not like an elevator where, like, the cables that will snap. You can build a ladder that's 4 stories tall.
It feels like that's a safety issue, right? It's like you don't want to fall 4 stories.
Yeah, but you would hit the little landing.
Yeah. Aha! Oh!
I think that notebook is for me. Please.
Pen him.
Exactly. Colonel Zeidel. Colonel Zeidel? Oh, wait. Sorry, Colonel Zeidel? How are you?
Oh! Hey! Colonel Z, what's up?
Hey, CZ!
You want to play some cool card games? Hey, smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them. Are these your old reds? Oh, no, these are mine. How'd you find me?
Would you like a necklace?
Would you like any necklaces?
The agents have our secrets.
You want the notebook?
Thank you for finding it. Willie would have appreciated your effort. Cold, isn't it?
Ask him for his autograph or
I've
something so he
maintained
has to use the
climate is
pen.
the crucible of
And when he clicks it open.
Culture blooms in the temperate. It is the tropic and Arctic zones which breed barbarism. Russia, for instance.
Yeah. What's so important about this notebook anyway? Should we just ask about it?
Yeah, let's get to the point. We're standing in a smokestack.
Anti-Tsarist Russians.
All right, we knew this.
Revolutionaries living in exile. Germany supports these men. They are called communists. They provide small courtesies and
I hope one of these options is going to be
financial encouragement. One of these men is moving to Krakow.
I'll give you the notebook, but first let me add a little passage.
Krakow. We urge villagers to befriend such types.
Oh, Krakow spelled
he kept a list of
the German way? I don't think that's the...
Or wrong.
He was a Russian
Yeah,
agent
I don't
who
think
was
that's the
going to
Polish
turn
way.
those names over to the Okhrana, the Russian Secret Service.
Night, Zach. Thanks for coming by.
Night, Zach. Enjoy your pizza.
Dave would kill them. Secretly, of course, but kill them just the same. Think.
I thought he said
The
Dave would kill
revolutionaries all
them.
did the
Dave
same.
would kill them.
On his throne.
Dave
That should
is
not be
always
allowed.
doing things.
Not when there are wars to be planned for. Now then, the notebook.
It's my favorite movie.
Oh!
I'm a bird if you're a bird.
It's happening!
Oh no.
What?
Oh, there's us!
We're looking good. In hindsight, that iceberg doesn't seem big enough. Uh-oh, it's scratching our undercarriage. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, I think there's an iceberg. Oh, we're gonna get hit by a propeller. Uh-oh.
Let it sink in. It's the iceberg.
The real crime is we just endangered a polar bear's house.
The idiots! I will be taking that notebook.
Anyway, that
now.
won't affect us. I have something for you.
Yeah, it's a kiss.
I guess I'll grab this notebook. What about this pen I have?
Oh, in my little man purse.
What?
Hey,
Yeah!
Yes, we're great at this game.
Okay. Hey, Eddie, you're just in time.
Should
Here's
we
what I
put him in
suggest.
handcuffs or something?
I know, I can't figure out how to, but...
Maybe that would be bad, because then that boat's going to sink and he's going to be helpless.
Here's the thing. We finally got to the iceberg part. I feel like, would it be... Well, we're maybe about to wind down. And maybe we should save the iceberg events for next week. Actually, sorry, 2 weeks, because Ashley is otherwise engaged next week. So it might be a little longer. We may find a different time to stream, but we might just have to skip next week. So we could wait for that, but also it might be a good time to stop anyway, because it would give like me a chance, if you think it's okay, to kind of look at a walkthrough and be like, up to this point, like, did we miss anything that we want to go back before we get to Iceberg Town? Yeah.
Yeah, before we're timed.
Yeah, I mean, we could say we don't care and we'll just do we'll do it as we do it. But if there was something we missed about, like, you know, we have the real necklace, I'd like to give it to the who needs to get it and all that stuff, you know.
Yeah.
Because then we could go back a little bit and do that.
I don't know. Penny says, like, just focus on the book, and we did that.
I know.
And we fart penned it. We fart penned the Colonel Z.
We did fart pen him, and I think we should be super proud of that, no matter what.
Yes.
Oh, Anne's telling us we missed side plots. I mean, what do you think? My thing is, we've seen it the way, you know, we saw it. But then if we're gonna jump into the ending, it's like, well, let's go and get the other stuff we didn't get, and to see the whole game, you know.
Yeah.
If you're into that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm into that.
Anything that requires us to, like, go back to the very beginning of the game or something, obviously, I'm not talking about that. But something we could do in, you know, only loading the last couple saves, you know.
Yeah, because you have this save and we can always go back to, right? So we can play random side quests, like, independently, right? In, like, an alternate timeline. Okay.
Yes. And if it's very important, we could do some of what we just did over again to, like, update our save, or we could just go back to the save after having seen it and be like, great, we saw it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, right. And saying there was stuff like which is only like we only missed it because we were like, well, let's see what happens with the smokestack, but like there's no way for us to know that was going to be the next thing that like made it time. I guess we could have known.
Yeah,
'cause
we
it was
only
the
missed
main
it because
plot.
we were too good at it, and we were
I know.
following the plot very closely. And there might have been a side quest where we like had to put on a talent show to distract like Max from his troubles. And
Yes.
like maybe we want to do that one.
Yes.
But
Just
maybe
super
there's
quick.
a side quest where we just have to reorganize the dishes so that Smelton will give us a better mint on our pillow.
Smelton.
I don't maybe need to do that one.
Oh, Smelton. I agree. Well, cool. That's really fun. I'm having like really good time with this game.
Me too. It's fun.
It's just like ridiculous. It like moves quickly enough. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's silly in the ways I like.
There's a good mix of people and plot and puzzles.
Yeah, we
And
actually
who
hit
knows that's my trademark.
I know.
3 Ps. People, plot, and puzzles.
Now, for a while, you had that unpopular 4th P. What was it?
Oh, it was potty breaks, where
Yes.
the game runs in real time, so you have to actually go to the bathroom.
Yeah. Necessary, but
it was
not marketable.
Not as interesting as I expected it to be.
Mm-hmm.
I rolled out a whole game, but I had to roll it back in.
And that is commendable of you to have that dedication.
I've burned all the copies of it.
Burned bridges.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Trials and tribulations.
Yep. PPPs.
Triple T. Really fun, guys. Thanks for joining us as always. And I'm
excited. I think we've done a really good job so far, and I can't
Me
believe
too.
we finally got to the iceberg.
I know. Yeah, I think we've been doing really well. I actually would wonder.
But wait, weren't we supposed to stop the iceberg from hitting? No, we were just maybe supposed to stop this mission.
Yeah, I don't think
or
there's
redo
a way
this
to.
mission.
Right, I don't think there's a way to actually. I thought there was, but I don't think there is a way to save the ship. I think you just have to do everything.
Rewrite
before.
history.
Yeah, and there's also like a lot of the
Okay.
game I think during while it's sinking that we're gonna get to.
Okay.
Which is the time part. But
Okay.
yeah. Nice.
I'm
Cool.
excited.
Yeah, me too. Well, thanks, guys. So we'll keep you updated as to when we're going to stream next, but not the same time next week.
Yeah, not
and
Friday.
We'll come back and finish her out. I mean, it's probably only going to be one more of these, I would imagine.
Yeah, it feels like we're getting close, unless there's more during the iceberg than I expect.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the iceberg is real time, so there can't be too much.
I don't know. It took a long time for that boat to sink.
That's true.
Plus, there's a car we got to drive into the ocean.
Oh, that's right. We got to do that. Oh, man, I gave the keys back to the purser. Oh!
Fuck, pen time.
We'll see you next week, everybody. Take us out with that disco, Ash.
Fuck, pen time. Titanic. Just simulations. We love fart pens. Fart pens. Oh, fart pens. Oh, fart pens. Oh, fart.